reading. We're going to be doing career readings. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday, Junior. Up in the building. Okay. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. For my newbies, my OGs, thank you for coming back. My in-betweens, get loose, get comfortable, like the reading, subscribe to the channel. All right. Become a member. Don't be shy. All right, you guys, we're about to get into these readings for your career, your finances, your relationship to money, honey, your life purpose, your life path. But I'm still waiting for 4 more signs to pull up to the live stream. So drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. I'm missing a few zodiac signs. Where y'all at? Pull up. Pull up. Let me know. Let me know. All right, y'all. Who's in the building? Hello to my OGs up in the building. We got Jennifer, Keandra, Ashley, Zalea, Grand Rising Queens. Who else we got? We got Dawn, Vaughn, Doobie, Tati, Kimmy, Zoriana, Stelavi. We got Miss Organic in the building. We got Money in the crib. Okay, representing the Cancers. We need answers. All right. We're missing a few zodiac signs, y'all. Fill it in. Fill it up. Who's going to go where? I'm missing 3. Let me know in the comments below. Don't be shy. Don't be late. Hey, Keisha. Who else? This is what it's looking like. So far, so good. Hope everybody's having an amazing Friday, Junior. Okay. I woke up super tired, y'all. I didn't go to bed till like 4 in the morning because I was watching old school movies because I couldn't sleep. I was up late. Don't ask me why. She just be up late, okay? I don't know why I do what I does. Sometimes we just be having Wednesday nights like that. Oh, we got Sagittarius in the building. Hey, Jefferson. Thank you for the upgrade. You upgraded? It says, welcome to the real OG. Jefferson, you upgraded? Thank you. I didn't know that till now. I didn't know that till now. Thank you so much. We got Sag in the building already here. I was going to write Sag twice. That's so funny. Bye. You're already on the list. You had to renew? Oh, okay. It's renewal day. I got you. Yesterday's reading was beautiful. Oh, you was here? Yes. The Wednesday we do love reads. It was so good. If you guys aren't members, go check it out. The extended portion of the reading. It was so bomb. I loved it. It was the best. It was the bestest. It was really good. I loved it myself. I said, I hope this happened to me too. Shoot, I'm reading for the collective. Aren't I part of the collective? I said, let me find out who we talking about. I was excited. Let me prepare the spread while we waiting in for 3 more signs to come into the room. Drop your zodiac sign if you don't see your sign down in the chat stream below. I'm going to prepare for the Oracle card decks we're going to use. I still have my love cards out, so give me a moment. In the meantime, drop your zodiac sign. I'm going to fill in the ones that we have missing. If you're wondering why we don't have all of them there, it's because there's a few not in the room yet. Y'all don't be coming in all at the same time. So I'm still waiting for a few signs. That ain't no thing but a chicken wing, okay? What Oracle deck do I want to use today? Hold on. Let me figure this out. You was at Disneyland trying to listen to the love reads? Bye. Not you at the amusement park trying to hear me out. You know it's loud in the amusement park. You wasn't going to hear nothing. Bye. What was you going to listen to? Static. Did you have a good time at the amusement park? I like going to Six Flags out here in LA. The Six Flags be always popping out here. I just wish I had somebody to stand in line with. You know what I'm saying? At Six Flags. Magic Mountain. You know, I want to be booed up in line. You know what I'm saying? I want somebody to hold my waist or whatever while we're waiting for a ride. Okay. I can't wait to do that. Where's my person so we can look cute, match, be booed up, sweating in the line. I don't care if we sweating on each other. We sweat on each other anyway. That's how I want to be. Where's my person at? You got me boot up, boot up. You got me on LMA type it. Boot up, boot up. Didn't LMA go to an amusement park in her music video for boot up? Or was that a carnival? I think she went to a carnival in her music video. But whatever. It's the same. It's the same ish. You got me boot up, boot up. Whatever. I'm trying to be like that. I'm trying to have my person. Whatever. I don't know where they're at. They sleep. Whoever's not with me is sleep. Bye. Whoever's not with me is sleep. I'll let them go to bed. I ain't gonna chase you down, honey. Go to sleep then. I don't want you no way. You heard? I don't want you no way. Bye. I'm just playing, y'all. Let me get started. I think I figured out what Zodiac or what Oracle decks I want to use. I think these are the ones I want to get into. I want to get into some yes and no cards. I think it'd be really cool if we did yes and no cards. So I'm going to try and use these, incorporate these. Definitely using my Capricorn Oracle deck. Definitely, not using the timing cards. I don't like timing cards like that for career readings because anything can happen at any time. And this is just a double, so we'll use this as a wild card. I don't know. I need to get more career cards. That's what I need. Because I'm starting to realize a lot of these Oracle decks that I have is not career related. But you know what? I do want to use this one. Okay. Let's use this one. We haven't used this one in a minute. Yeah, this one feels nice. This one's my other Moonology deck. This one is the Moonology Messages Oracle deck. I love this Oracle card deck artist, by the way. Her name is Yasmin Boland. She makes all the Moonology Oracle decks. I have a few of her items. Actually, I have her calendar. You guys want to know what today is? Obviously, you know it's April 3rd, Thursday. But today is the moon in Cancer. So we have a moon in Cancer. And it says here, if you've been working hard during the waxing cycle towards making changes in your life, your efforts could be about to pay off. Don't give up now. Ain't that something so inspirational? But it has a lot to do with the moon phase and change right now. So apparently, if you've been working hard to make some things change in your life in whatever area it is, your hard work's about to pay off. So don't give up now is basically what it's saying. Because this Cancer moon is telling you, like, listen, we know you tired. We know you've been through some things. But if you can hang in there, we got blessings. I know that's right. But that's a calendar. This is a calendar from the same artist that I'm using this Oracle deck with. She makes Moonology calendars. She makes Moonology journaling books, worksheets, and things like that. She got cards. Her name is Yasmin Boland. Look her up. She's nice. If y'all are into that stuff. But yeah, I'm going to use this for the career readings today, this Oracle deck by her and the Capricorn deck. And then we'll see where we go. I might use the answer cards. We'll see. I'm starting to second guess that decision. I don't know if I want to use those. All right, y'all, but we're going to figure it out. I didn't really come in with a plan. All I came in with was with the title of the reading. The title of the reading, everything you asked for in career and finances, your relationship to money is about to happen. Okay? It's part of God's plan. Why it took so long and all that stuff, etc., etc. Okay? So that's the theme of this reading. So let's pull cards on this energy. Let's get into prayer. I'm waiting on 3 more signs to come in, so I don't know if people were dropping their zodiac signs, but I don't see any new signs coming into the room. If you don't see your sign on the spread here, it's because you're not in the room. If you don't see your sign, you said shout out to the birdies. You love listening to them? No. Hey, Halo's being a cute little baby. Sky is screaming right now at the top of his lungs. Come back, Mom. Where you at? I be like, I gotta go to work. Like, quack, 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 quack. Like, literally sounds like honking in traffic. That's how he sounds, like a siren. I be like, relax, bro. I'm coming back. Hey, Jaquana. Thank you for becoming a member. You say you wish you had somebody to stand in line with, too? You feel me? You did Universal on Halloween weekend, never again. 75 minutes in line, bye. You probably got on like 4 rides. Maybe 2. After I stand in line for 75 minutes, I'm hungry. I just eat food, sit around, watch people watch. I might go on 1 more ride, and then that's the whole day. 75 minutes a ride, bye. You say you love Six Flags, but the 4-year-old can't handle the rides, so you do Disney. Aw. Disney's good, even though I be fighting with Disney. Watch your kids at Disney. I don't trust them. But yeah, the kids love it. Ashley's. Hey, girl, hey. Welcome, man. Thank you for being here. Avenue, Genesis. Thank you for the Sundays and the clapping seal, Jefferson. Those jewels was looking nice. Thank you for the gifts. You was about to order a package, but they all got sold out. What package? What got sold out? On my website? What package? Wait, my readings are sold out? Hold on. I thought there was a few more left. Dang, I guess I gotta stay on top of things. The readings are sold out. Bye. For real? For real? Are you talking about the one that you wanted was sold out? The fast pass? There's some in there. You're feeling inspired today, Jennifer? Oh, I love that. I always be hungry. I love going to an amusement park and eating their food, though, even though it's not good for me. Like, I love a good funnel cake. I still eat funnel cake, even though I'm vegan. I just love funnel cake. Like, I will never give that up. Can't nobody make me give funnel cake up. I don't care. I don't care because it's like my cheat meal. I only have it like once in a blue moon because I'm never at an amusement park like that on a regular basis. Like, I don't have like an annual pass. I always wanted an annual pass, but I never had one. That's a dream, to have an annual pass to an amusement park and just pull up whenever. I never did that though. You know where I love going? I love going to the Harry Potter world. I love Harry Potter world. Maybe it's because I like pulling cards and stuff and it's all like wizardy and stuff. But I love Harry Potter world. Now that's my jam. Take me to Harry Potter world. You gonna take me anywhere? I'm gonna need a boo thing to pull up around me and take me to Harry Potter world ASAP stat. You hear me? And we're going back every day because, you know, I can't get enough. I heard they have Avatar World. That's another thing I want to do. I heard those are in Florida, though. I'm on the other side. So I don't know. I might have to take a flight. Hey, sweet old soul. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for being a member. Wow, I got new members. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the extended reading. Go check out the extended reading we did Wednesday, last night. Also, more content is dropping on Wednesdays. I'm going to set that up next week. So you'll see more videos Wednesday. Hey, La Unique, Angelisa, Lacey, Diva, Shad, Kevin, Barbara. Good to see everybody back. Thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all in the chat. When are my mugs coming back? Do I have a mug on my website that's sold out? Oh, you're talking about the original one? Honestly, don't even know. Because they're going through Taurus right now. The company I went through for that mug is going through Taurus right now. Which is why I wasn't able to bring it back. Yeah, that whole thing with the whole Taurus thing is... So I had to go through a different company. So I have to make a new mug. I'll put it on my site, though. Yeah. I have a tumbler. I have on Wednesdays, we do Love Reads glass tumbler, if you want to get that. But that's the only thing I have right now as far as merch on my site. Are you the only guy in here? No, you're not. We have Kevin. And we also have somebody else, Vaughn. You said Thursdays is one of your days off, so you try to make sure you listen to me live. Thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate you. Loyal Kenny. Hey, Pisces. Guys, I'm waiting to fill up this this list. I know y'all waiting for the read, but I'm waiting for the rest of y'all Zodiac signs to pull it. Okay, so we're missing 2 more signs. I just got Pisces in the room. You got my pass when it's my birthday? Thank you, Jefferson. You got my pass. You have to get a funnel cake, right, Keandra? That's what I was saying. Sasha, you said you watched my career read on the way to work. You love you some OGB with your coffee. I know that's right. And you know it's a long time you be listening in. What's your zodiac sign, Sasha? I mean, obviously, don't type it while you're driving, but when you get a chance, drop it in the chat. More guys are in here at night. Now, I don't see a lot of guys during the day. There's a few guys in the chat, but everybody is a mix at night. There's guys and the ladies be coming through. I have like 40% guys that watch me and the rest are women. I already looked at the statistics like a month ago. So that's where it was a month ago. Like the male to female ratio. Not bad. It's not bad. Guys be watching tarot too. Guys be watching readings too. I know y'all females be acting like guys don't be watching, but I be seeing the because I used to only have 5%, or actually less than that, 3% of men who used to watch me by the end of October of last year, and it bumped up to about 40% last month. So we're growing. Like guys be watching readings. Don't let them fool you. They be wondering too. They might not tell their friends, but they be up in here. I love the guys in my chat. I don't have nothing wrong with guys watching my reads. I want them to watch my reads. I think they learn a lot about themselves, about their life, about whatever they want to know. Whatever, book a read. You know what I have? I do have a lot of guys booking readings, though. That is something that you will see, or you won't see, because I see it behind the scenes, but y'all don't see it. But behind the scenes, I have a lot of guys who actually book personal readings with me through my website. The link is in the description box if you're a guy wondering about like booking a personal reading and how that works. But a lot of guys, they be booking personal readings. They be private about it. Or they be watching but without commenting in the chat. I noticed that too. They don't like to leave comments. But they'll be up in here, you know, watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love from both ends. Males, females, he, she, they, whatever. Buenos tardes. Buenas tardes. Okay. Yeah, speaking of guys, David's in the chat. Logistics. Avenue thought they was the only guy, and I was telling them there's like 4 guys in the chat. I already know y'all usernames by now. Put Capricorn and Scorpio if not on the list. That's your big 3. Oh, okay. Well, we have Capricorn already here, so now we have Scorpio by default. That's the last one. So the only one we have missing is Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, Libra, Gemini. Oh, the only one missing is Aquarius. So Aquarius is last. Okay, and that wraps up our lineup. Okay, so let's get into prayer and let me get into these readings for your career reads. Okay, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Like the video and subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. If you're an OG coming back, you already know what to do. Hit that like button anyways, even if it doesn't resonate with you, because we glowing and growing over here. Okay, and that's how I know you're a real OG. You like the video anyway. Okay. All right, here we go. Thank you, God, Source Creator, Ancestors, and Angels, for waking us up this morning and for connecting us with you every day. Thank you, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective and the daily, all the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. We are nothing without it. We are everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light out. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. Ashe. No weapon formed against me shall prosper forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God, Source Creator. Ashe. So that is what we got going on. Is Aries, Gemini, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Capricorn, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aquarius. Okay, so we're about to get the messages. Aries has like these little confetti ticks. For those of you who are new here, that means that they get the extra bells and whistles. They're the only ones that get the extra little something something part of their reading as my birthday gift from me to them. So if you are Aries gang, Baddie, or Zaddy, you're claiming your sun, your moon, your rising, your Jupiter, your Mars, your Venus, whatever placement you have in Aries that you want to claim and watch the reading for, comment down below. Let me know you're ready for the reading. Leave a emoji or something in the chat to let me know you're an Aries or you're representing Aries and you're ready for the read, okay, for your career portion of the read, okay? Life purpose, life path, career, money, finances, all that good stuff we're about to pull right now. Okay, so let's get it. All right, I'm ready when you guys are. All right, so let me know in the comments, whatever. All right, we're going to get started. Let me give this a good shuffle. All right. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang in the building? Happy birthday, by the way, to all my Aries, baddies, and zaddies up in the building. Happy birthday. Bet contest, you in first place. Okay, period. Why do I be having these ticks? I be doing random stuff. Don't mind me, y'all. Just go with it. We have here, take the lead, okay? Aries, you taking action. So this is like self-explanatory. You taking action. You know, it's action-oriented season. We're in spring equinox, you know. We're already in the spring. It speaks of taking action. Mars is direct. Actually, a lot of planets are going direct. After Mercury and Venus get out of being retrograde, all the other planets are in alignment going direct. So that means that there is no retrogrades after April 12th. So look forward to April 12th, Aries, and all the other zodiac signs watching. Look forward to April 12th. That means that a lot of great things are going to be happening for however short of a time that these planets are all going direct. It's very rare that all of them are going direct. Usually there's always one retrograded planet out of all the planets in the system. So yeah, these are all going direct, which means that now's a good time to take action, Aries. Now's a good time for any of the zodiac signs that are watching to take action during Aries season. Okay, so if you want something to get done, if you have a new project, if you have anything that you're working on or reworking on or reworking out, resetting, if you're moving from one thing to another, one job to another, one title to another, if you're moving up from one department to a different one, if you have your own business, you're going to do something different with it, do it now. It's a great time. It's a successful time. I also want to let you guys know, I know you guys don't know a lot about astrology or planets, so let me give you a little tidbit as to why I'm saying that for all the zodiac signs watching, including Aries, since this is your reading. We have Saturn and Uranus kind of dancing together right now in the ethers, right? In the galaxy. We have like Saturn and Uranus in their own energy of each other during Aries season. So this is going to speak of basically good karma happening when it comes to your hard work paying off. So anything that you was focused on or you're starting to focus on, there's a lot of rapid change because Uranus is the planet of quick change and kind of spontaneity and adventure. And Saturn is a planet of like karma. And you can either get bad karma or good karma from Saturn. But Saturn is going direct, so it's good karma. When it's going reverse, that means that's kind of like everybody's getting a karmic dues. And so since it's direct and it's in Uranus, both of those are working hand in hand to make great things happen at a rapid pace. So that's why I say what I say, because I'm saying it for a reason. But also this card as your first card out, Aries, and anybody who is watching this reading for their Aries placement, it's a good sign. This is as to why you get a lot of opportunities here, because you're taking the lead, or whatever it is that you took the lead on is about to pay off. Beautiful energy here. I love to see it. Okay, you guys had a lot of mental and emotional strength challenges when it comes to your money, your finances, or even your personal life, because your personal life can affect your professional life. So I feel like if anything personally is going on in your life and you at work, you're going to think about it. You're going to be distracted at work, or you're not going to be your best. You're not going to put your best foot forward at work. Okay. And whatever it is that you do, whether you work for yourself or someone else, it doesn't matter. You know how it be. So Spirit is saying you guys have this energy where you're taking the lead, and you might be in a leadership position, or maybe that's the goal. You're taking more action towards what it is that you want. And Spirit is saying here, despite what you've been through, what you are pushing up against, or challenges or blockages or speed bumps along the way, those things have made you stronger for what's ahead, or made you more disciplined for what's ahead. It's not that you're running into that ahead of you. It's just that now you have the tools and the resources and the mental capacity underneath your belt, so that if anything does pop up that would be normally stressful to you, or a past version of yourself, it's no longer coming off stressful to you. It's like you could handle anything now because you've been through the worst. So you've been mentally prepared for anything that would come. If there were to be anything that comes that feels like a speed bump, it's literally going to feel like not even like a speed bump. It's going to feel like, like a curb, like a little, oh, I just got to, step up on this curb and then I can get to where I'm going. It's not going to feel like a huge, like, blockage, if you know what I mean. So what else do we have here for my Aries? Wow. Aries, you got 4 cards coming out stuck together. Beautiful energy here. Okay, whatever. Look at this. It says new moon, new beginnings. We just had a new moon. We had a super new moon eclipse on March 29th. We just had that like 6 days ago, something like that. So this is speaking about your new beginnings, and this is my Aries card, or my fire sign card. So the fact that you got the fire sign card right after the take the lead card, it shows me here that you have a lot of new beginnings that you should be very excited about. You're already in celebratory energy because it is your birthday season, so you're celebrating already, but you're gonna have more to celebrate about when it comes to career finances. You went through a lot of moon cycles of patience. Your patience was tested either with other people's personalities, between your own personalities within yourself. Maybe it's like, let me not snap on somebody today. Let me just not act up at work. Let me try not to gossip about, Becky with the good hair over there. Let me try not to, because she's irking my soul. Like, y'all was really challenged with being patient at work Y'all was really challenged with when it came to your own endeavors, when it comes to your own vision. So I see that as well. Like even having patience with something to work out. It almost felt like moon cycles. You know, when you go through the new moon, the waxing, the disseminating moon, or whatever, all the different phases. So it's like, oh my God, when is this going to end? It was a drag. It's been a drag for you, Aries, the last 3 months. So you had to cut your losses. You was like, you know what? Since it's a drag and since things are slowed down anyway for me to see what is going on, let me just cut my losses. Let me just, only stick to the things that serve my highest good. You could have cut people out recently in the last 3 months, personally or professionally to you. You could have left a workplace. You could have told your coworker off. You could have told somebody about themselves or demanded some type of new hours or more pay or something from your employer. For some of you guys, you put a lot of your entrepreneurial goals on the back burner. You was just like, you know what? F this. I'm discouraged. Today's a day of rest and relaxation. Some of y'all, you didn't even want to do nothing. So you cut your losses. Okay? But in doing that, it was kind of your protection. You were protecting and preserving your patience. It's very interesting, but that was actually protecting and preserving your patience. That was actually making you stronger and smarter. That was actually getting you to realize, oh, I can pick and choose my battles. I don't got to be involved in this. I can actually choose myself, or choose a day for me, or choose myself, love, self-care, whatever routine. For some of you guys, you was at the gym, okay? So for some of you Aries, you was getting a good workout in and releasing a lot of stress and anxiety and unnerving type of energy at the gym, okay? Because for some of you guys, you were like, you know what, F this, I'm going to the gym. I need to just blast music in my ears, lift some weights, run on the treadmill, or do the Stairmaster, whatever you guys do, male or female, whatever you guys do. So that's what this is saying here, okay? So all of this was actually your protection, okay? You protected yourself by cutting your losses, and you didn't even know that that's what you were doing to set yourself up for these new beginnings, okay? Something's about to happen. So let's get into what this new beginning is. Now I'm going to get into the clarifiers. We're going to get into the deeper layers of this message for my Aries, so strap up, okay? Strap up, because we're going straight to the divine messages, okay? I need everybody's seatbelts on. We're taking off. I need your seats in a upright position. I need your seatbelts on, okay? Captain is taking lift off, all right? I'm not even joking, like, not for real. You're about to find out what these new beginnings are. What are these new beginnings? All the good stuff coming towards Aries, moving on forward between now and the next couple of weeks. Y'all are about to get out of your own head. Rich man energy, rich girl energy. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. So if a male or female card comes out, it just means it's my character card. And that means that it's most likely going to be you. So I'm getting 2 messages from this combination. The good news is that you're going to be in prosperity. Rich girl, rich guy energy came out. The good news is that you're going to get out of your head. You're going to be less anxieties, overwhelmed, worries, doubts, fears, less overstimulated. You're not going to feel like you're getting restless sleep. You're going to be able to sleep through the night. You're always going to just fall asleep easy, or you're going to fall asleep at a certain time. You're going to stay on a certain routine or a time that you want to go to bed. Maybe you want to go to bed by 10 p.m. Maybe y'all like to go to bed by 12 midnight. Maybe y'all like to go to bed sooner that night at 8 p.m. when you tuck the kids in. I don't know your business. But there is this energy where I feel like you're getting more rest, which is putting you in a position of more abundance, mentally, emotionally, physically, and financially. You're more alert. You're more ready for the day. You're more ready for the world. So I am seeing that within itself. Now, this leads to more money because you're more alert. This leads to more opportunities opening up for you because you're out of a negative mindset, or you're out of this woes me, things are taking too long to appear. You're going to start seeing certain opportunities that you wanted to happen the last 3 months happen these next 3 months. So April, May, June. There's a lot of momentum gaining. So you're going to see a lot of more of what you wanted to play out before to play out in the now moving forward. So that's good news. But the other news is, it's not really bad news, but you do have a hater. I'm not going to lie. You have somebody who is up at night thinking about how successful you are and how they don't have what you have, or they haven't been recognized for what they have. Okay? You have somebody here who could be an ex, Someone here could be an ex-friend, an ex-lover, or a coworker at a workplace who's hating on you. I'm just going to let you know and give you a heads up. And for a lot of you guys, this is why your patience was tested the last 3 months, so you could prepare for a person to be coming towards you with this type of energy. Now, this is not something that needs to ruffle your feathers. I do feel like this is coming during a time where you're not going to really address it or give your power away or even be concerned about it. But just to prepare you, okay, there is going to be a hater here. I do see a person who is younger. I see somebody who's a little bit of arrogance or stubbornness. Someone who doesn't like to take accountability for their actions. So this is going to be an ex-friend. For some of you guys, this is a cousin. I just heard cousin really loud. So for some of you guys, you have a cousin who's a low-key hater, or maybe you already know they're a hater. This also could be an ex-friend or a frenemy, so to speak. You may know that this person is a frenemy, but you keep them around for whatever reason. I don't know. Or maybe they part of the friend group. Yeah, other friends keep them around. Maybe you don't like being around your friends while they're with this person. And then I'm also getting, if it's not any of those things, for some of you Aries, it's a coworker, okay? It's somebody at work who's heard about your accolades, what's going on in your life, and maybe you told a really cool person at work about your abundance and they happy for you, but maybe they got caught up talking about your abundance in the lunch break room and your hater was in the lunch break room. And although they weren't talking directly towards them, this hater in the lunch break room overheard it, okay? For some of you guys, it's going to like be something like that. Maybe not exactly that scenario, but just giving you an example. The hater's around, ear hustling. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, you're going to have to look out for that. Because there's a hater in the midst. But you don't have to like look out for it and be paranoid. You're just going to have to like make sure that, you're self-aware of your surroundings. It's just to get you more self-aware, okay? The more self-awareness you practice, the more patience you have with people who are like that, and the more you can address them if necessary in a respectfully declining way rather than in the normal way you probably would address it. Like, you know what I mean? You're not going to be snapping, if you know what I mean, or irritated to the point where you're gossiping every day about them, okay? I feel like they're the ones up at night kind of gossiping about you or something like that. So it is a person who is younger or who acts young, who's petty. It is a person who has this habit of focusing on their hater. Yeah, we have girl fight, arguments, physical fight, at war, competing. This person sees you as competition. They want to start a fight. It's like they want a reaction out of you. So don't give them that. That's what this person is. That's what I'm clarifying. I was just clarifying the hater from my what's the T cards, if you're wondering what I switched to. What else do we have here about the hater? What else? How else would they know they're a hater? The Aries, just so that they know, so they can prepare themselves and not give their own power away. Oh, look at the card that flew out. Spiritual hater. They could be a hater on your growth, like spiritually. Like, you know how like when people get mad because you ignoring the bully? You know when the bully gets mad because you're ignoring them and they get more mad, so then they start to like, act out more. They start to act more irritable or embarrass themselves. That's what you got here, because you've ascended to this state of mind. Whether you're spiritual or not, you've ascended to a state of mind where you're not letting a hater get in the way of your bag. And this person's irritated that they can't get to you like they used to, or they can't get to you at all. They can't even touch you and your blessings. It says hates on your spirituality, your light, your magic, or your power. You see what I'm saying? It's like you hold your position. This person's mad. Spiritual hater. That's the card that came out. And they want to start a fight. An energetic fight with you. They feel like you're a competition. Literally, those are the only two cards that popped out. That's crazy. That's literally what I was saying. So this person is young-minded, or they're younger in age. I get that for some of you guys, they're younger in age a little bit, and they also act young. Fake flexing. They mad because they have to fake flex everything they have, and you don't. Child, who this is? Bye. They mad because you got it like that, and they don't. They gotta fake it like that. It says act rich, flosses, money, acts fancy, shows off, etc. They might be like, have you seen my Instagram? Did you see my latest post? They worried about the likes and the views, but they not getting paid as a creator to get those likes and views. So what are you really posting for? For clout? For fake flexing? To look important? Bye. This person might be paying for likes and views. They're the type of person who would pay to get likes and views. So they fake likes and views. You go through the likes, it's all fake accounts. You go through the comments, it's all robot comments. Love your page. Love it. Amazing. Awesome. Heart, heart, heart emojis. You're like, these aren't real people. You clicking on accounts, they got 0 that they're following. Bye. They fake flexing. I'm telling you, this is this person. They trying to move in silence. Bye. This person moves in silence, fake flexing. That's why I said for some of you guys, this is a frenemy. For others of you, this could be a coworker. For some of you guys, this is an ex-lover or an ex-friend or a cousin. So I keep hearing cousin. Like your cousin's hating on you, Aries. I don't know. You want to find out. You don't have to go researching for it, but when I say you're going to have to find out, like Spirit's going to have to tell you at some point. So you might find out just by default. What else do we have here, Spirit? What are we talking about when we get to patience? What is this patience moon cycles for Aries energy? Why does my elbow hurt? Somebody's elbow hurts. Did you hurt your elbow, Aries? My elbow all of a sudden hurts. I'll be feeling stuff that y'all be having injuries on sometimes. Somebody's elbow hurts. Or injured their elbow, fell on it recently, did something outside over the weekend, drunk or at the gym. You did something, honey, because I feel it in my elbow. Somebody hit their funny bone. That's what it was. Somebody hit their funny bone. They're like, ah! They hit it on the table or the corner of the wall, wherever you hit it. Bye. Who did that? Because that hurts. We have here false person, patience. Yeah, you had a lot of... It's exactly, you know what the clarifier is to the patience card that we got? It's exactly what I said earlier if you rewind the reading. You had to have patience with Becky or Bernard, whoever it is in your workplace that was irking your soul. Like, you had to have patience with somebody who be manipulative or who say one thing, does another, or who always in other people's business, not minding their own. Like, you had to have a lot of patience not to address this person. For some of you guys, this person really got to you. You did address them. For others of you, you just talked about them. Whatever. This is that spiritual hater coming out again. That's who you had to have patience with and get a lot of strength and have strength with like hater type energy, because Spirit wanted you to get strong mentally and emotionally because of this hater through the last 3 months. So that way, when you win and you get your actual abundance, you're not addressing them. Okay. Now it doesn't bother you. Okay. So Spirit needed to prep you. It's like pushing up against the mountain. You weren't really meant to move the mountain that God had you pushing up against. God was always going to move the mountain. The only reason why you were pushing up against the mountain was to make you stronger, to get you muscles. You thought you had to push the mountain, but no, God's going to move that mountain for you. You feel me? So that's the same principle. Like you was pushing up against your patience with this person with the antics who was around you in your personal life or your professional life. And it mentally and emotionally made you stronger. Okay. Having to, resist addressing this person or being the bigger person about the situation. You're going to see in the next 3 months why you had to do that, because this person's going to try it when you're winning, and then you're not going to be phased because you're going to be like, oh, I see what you're doing. And so that's why I say what I said. Okay. So yeah, you cutting somebody off or cutting something out of your life. For some of you guys, this was a habit. For some of you guys, quit drinking so much or smoking. I'm getting a smoker specifically. I don't know if you smoke cigars, cigarettes. I don't know if you smoke that Mary Jane, whatever. But you guys cut that out for some of you. For others of you, you just cut out other things, okay, or people. And so this was your protection. It was redirection. For some of you guys, You walked away from a workplace and didn't have nothing lined up. That was bold. Congratulations if you did that. Y'all are like literally somebody's hero. Because once you did that, I feel like other people also quit or are contemplating it if they haven't yet. They're contemplating it. So you're somebody's hero. It's like your action made other people take action or see something that they weren't seeing. It's like your actions awakened other people who were in a routine of the mundane. Like, you guys are leaders. Like, when I get that first card out that says take the lead, you guys are leaders, Aries. If you're not in a leadership position, you need to look for leadership positions. You are a leader of the pack. And Mr. Alpha, Miss Alpha energy, you guys are going to be successful. Like, I'm getting like the rich man, rich woman card on the new beginnings. So you have new beginnings that are going to be hella prosperous. I don't know if this is an opportunity coming towards you that makes you money, more money than what you made before at the previous workplaces combined, or if this is like literally a whole new endeavor. I don't know, maybe you guys are entrepreneurs or influencers of some sort. Like, I'm getting like you guys, people look up to you and you're making money based off of a leadership role or people looking up to you. For some of you guys, you're creators. Like, you literally are like creators, or you're going into that. Like, you guys are smart AF. You need to use your words and you need to take action. That's what I'm being told to tell you, because this is all part of God's plan for you. Okay? So everything that you asked for is about to be showing up for you. And anything that you ask for right now is also about to show up for you. So you need to get specific with your manifestations or your prayers or whatever it is that you do, your affirmations, your journaling. You have abundance, honey. Let's see. What else is here? Let's get into another layer of this money read. What else is here for my Aries? Somebody hurt their elbow. Whose elbow am I feeling? Bye. It's probably, y'all probably not in the chat. The person's elbow that I'm feeling is probably going to come up to this reading after this live stream. Be like, it's my elbow. I'll be like, get your elbow out of here. My elbow hurts. You said there was a hater in the mix. You ain't stopping nothing. I know that's right. See, toxic work environment popped out. This is crazy. This is literally what I was saying. I told you. What did I say? For some of y'all walked away from a toxic work environment, or you're about to. Or there's people who are in your environment who are toxic. Okay? Maybe it's a really great work environment, but there's one person who's a toxic person. So you have somebody in your environment that could be toxic. You guys could work in retail, or you could work around marketing or something around marketing or design or creative retail type energy. Something about retail. It could be clothes. It could be a product. It could be a service. It could be on the web, whatever. But we have here interview. For some of you guys, you are going to be interviewed for a new workplace position because you were throwing out applications for the last 3 months. And now they're hiring all of a sudden. And you're like, what? I applied for this back in February. Nope. They calling you now. Hello, Aries. Are you available to come in for an interview at 5 p.m. tomorrow? We're hiring. We looked at your resume. We want to talk to you in person. Like, you about to be getting random phone calls, child. For some of you guys, you work in insurance companies or claims or a call center department. For some of you guys, you are about to get an internship somewhere. Beautiful energy. Wow. You're going to get a paid internship for a lot of you guys. For others of you, you're going to get paid for your creative endeavors. Creativity card came out with the light bulb here. Your ideas are bright. You have really bright ideas, and you are going to be paid for your creativity or to be a creator on social media. For some of you guys, you're doing social media creation, okay? You're creating videos or reels or something. You're either starting it out, or you did it, you put it on the back burner, you're going back into it, or you've guys been like this consistently. Maybe you thought about giving up, but you never did. Your creativity is leading to money, honey, okay? This is where you are going to see a lot of people seeing you as competition. For a lot of you guys who are in the creative departments of work in general, whether you work for yourself and you do it on social media, or you have your own company and you're creative with that, or that maybe you work for a creative company, like you work for another workplace, and maybe you're in the creative department, or maybe they need your ideas. They like the way you think. There's going to be people looking at you as competition. I've been saying this, and now the card's on the bottom of the deck, okay? And it's right underneath creativity. So that's how you know we on point. I'm telling you right now, people are working overtime to catch up with you, okay? Your creativity comes with ease. Other people are up late at night researching you, thinking about you, overspending their time, trying to negotiate new things with the employer because you're getting things so easily. I'm telling you, somebody's hating on you. There's a hater. There's a hater in the midst. There's a hater on the board here on the spread. I see that you guys are giving a good handshake here and signing a contract very soon with the next level of opportunity coming towards you. I don't know what this is. For all of you guys, it's going to be different. This is definitely a collective reading, so take it how it resonates. But wow. All I can say is wowzers. Okay, period. Wowzers. Okay, so let's get your best advice to close it out, and then we'll get into your extra bells and whistles. You guys could take a vote right now if you want to do the dice. Type dice down in the chat. If you want to do letters, type letters down in the chat. We're going to get your last piece of advice, and then get into your extra bells and whistles based off of what you voted on. And then we're going to get into the next zodiac sign reading, which is Gemini. Gemini, prepare. You're about to be next, but not yet. Okay, just prepare. Just be up on the sideline. Okay. We're about to get you off the bench and put you in the game, okay? Just soon, just soon. Okay, let's say, what do we have here for my Aries? What's their best advice in the present moment when it comes to career and finances? Yeah, allow this moment to occur. Kings and queens of alpha male, alpha female energy. It says, allow this moment to occur. This is the only card that you get out as your advice. This is the best advice that I've seen come out. Beautiful energy. Yes. You see the crown? Bye. What you thought you was? Anything less? You're not a peasant. You're a king. You're not a stray dog. You're a queen. Okay? So, like I said, Spirit is saying yes. Bottom of the deck literally says yes here. Yes. Allow this moment to occur. Yes. You're not lucky. You're blessed. Yes. Okay? You're a heavyweight champ. Period. So, that's the best advice Spirit has for you. I like it. I ain't gonna pull no more cards. That was good. All right, so with that being said, we're going to do the dice or the letters. What you want to do? Let me know in the comments below. Don't waste our time. Take a vote so we can get into Gemini's reading after. Let me know. Dice or letters? Sasha, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, it's a hater in the workplace. Bye. Oh, not a colorist. Oh, no. They got a girl. It's 2025. How you a colorist still? Bye. Ain't that crazy? We live in 2025. People still stuck in that weird color is a thing. I don't understand. Whatever. Earth is ghetto. She's always telling you you're going to get... Oh my God. Yeah. Nah, that's crazy. Letters. We're doing the letters. Okay, nice. So thank you for voting and participating for those of you who did. All right, we're going to get into the letters. All right, for your reading to the spread. These letters are going to be mean a multitude of things, so I will let you guys know momentarily. But let's get into these letters for your extra bonus bells and whistles for my Aries, gang baddies, and zodies. We only do this for the Aries because it's my birthday gift from me to them for their birthday season. Every time we do a live stream reading, they get this, okay? And they get to go first, too. I do this for all my birthday baddies and zodies. When it's your birthday season, we'll do it for yours. The next birthday season that we have coming up first in the live stream will be Taurus. So Taurus season gets to go first soon. So get ready, get prepared. I know y'all excited. Let's get into the letters, okay? These are the letters that I grabbed by random. So let's see what we got. Let's say... For some of these letters, these are going to be the first letter of your first name. So we have the letter X, the letter N, as in like Nathan or Nancy, the letter P, the letter W, the letter C, the letter B, as in boy. We have the letter Q. We have two strong letter Qs. Somebody's name is Somebody's name starts with a Q-U. Like Quincy, Quan, Quenisha, Quay, Quinita, Q. Somebody goes by the nickname Q. You know what's weird? Somebody works for the Q-tip brand. But you don't work for like the actual Q-tip brand. You work for the company that is the flagship store or the umbrella company for like brands like Q-tip. Or like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know who owns it. I don't know what company owns the Q-tip brand. But for some of you guys, there's some correlation to that. Or if you're not in the chat now, you will be in my live stream later. You will be watching this live stream later, I mean, and letting me know in the comments probably. For some of y'all clean your ears at work. What are you doing cleaning your ears at your desk? I saw Q-tips in somebody's ears at their desk. Somebody works at like a cubicle or like somebody's at their desk. If it's not at a workplace, is that you work from home but you be cleaning your ears. I don't know if you have to wear a headset all day or something. You clean your ears and you be using Q-tips. That's interesting. Somebody, I just heard a toothpick. Somebody picks their teeth at work with a toothpick or walks around with one in their mouth. Somebody works in the entertainment business. You work for a network, a TV network company. I don't know what department you're in, but you guys may work for a TV network company. Some of y'all work at a bank, or you're a bank teller, or if you're not the teller at the bank or the manager at the bank, for some of you guys, you work for the bank's company, if that makes sense. Somebody works for like a TV streaming service. So it's not a TV network, but it's a streaming service. So like something like Netflix, Hulu, HBO, you know, the streaming TV services. Somebody works for that type of company, or a company that works hand in hand with them. Maybe that's your clientele. Something like that. This is just double confirmation for those who need it, but not going to be for all. So take what resonates, y'all. Somebody works for a restaurant industry, whether you're the server, the waitress, the manager of the restaurant, or whether you are working at the company. Because I'm seeing Buffalo Wild Wings here. I'm seeing the CW channel. I'm seeing PNC. These are the banks, the restaurants, and the TV networks. Those are the specific ones I see. I see Netflix here as well. I see that somebody works for a radio station, like WQXY, WQX or QWX, WQC, something like that. It's like the weird letters of like a radio station coming through. So I don't know who works for a radio station. That's an Aries that's going to be seeing this, but I feel like this is your message. For some of you guys, you're waiting to hear back from an interview in the next 7 days. You're curious about it. You're going to get the answers that you need. I'm being told that for some of you guys, you may want to watch the Cancer reading. Something about Cancer's reading is going to give you an extra message. So you might want to come back for the reading later for Cancer. Somebody's bored at work, doesn't want to finish a project at work. I don't know if you want to quit, but somebody is bored at work. They just do not like what they do. They're like yawning right now. For some of you guys, your ex-lover or your ex-friend is hating on you, or about to be, because of your wins. For some of you guys, you work in New York. Some of you guys, you work in New York. For others of you, you work in New York specifically doing like makeup brands or something around makeup makeup brands or esthetician type stuff, but you're in New York. Possibly the Bronx or Brooklyn. Possibly Manhattan or New Jersey. Somebody's from New Jersey. Somebody works for like Instagram or like a social media thing. Something about pictures is here. I don't know if you're a photographer or if spirit is showing me like, you know, Instagram's icon for their social media. It's like a little camera box for their icon to like click on their social media, on the social media to open the app. Something like that. Spirit is showing me and pointing to me like a Polaroid type looking camera. So I don't know if you're an actual photographer or if that you work for a social media brand like Instagram specifically. Oh, no, you don't work for Instagram. For some of you guys, it's not that you work for Instagram, it's that you post reels. That's why I was getting creator in your reading. Some of you guys are influencers in reels. You create reels. That's what it is. Okay, so you do brand collaborations, or that's coming up. You're going to sign a deal with your first brand collaboration. For some of you guys, it's going to be around makeup. For others of you, it's going to be around like it's going to be movies, TV, or makeup, or it's going to be about kitchen stuff, because I just heard kitchen. Somebody works for a sneaker brand or like a retail like shoe brand. Somebody is a gamer. Somebody like works on like a platform or is a creator, a creator who posts like content for gaming. Or if you don't work as a creative content gamer, you work for a company who hires creative content gamers to push out certain narratives. Something about the number 7. Some of y'all are going to know some good news and then in the next 7 days, like in a week from now, that boosts your opportunity to make money or your status or your recognition in career. Some of you guys are on food stamps right now, and you're like not about to be on food stamps no more because of a workplace opportunity. A workplace opportunity gets you to win in the location that you're in. If you thought you had to move, you don't have to. You're going to get this opportunity right where you're at. You're going to be pinned for a win. I'm getting like ping. Somebody has like the text message notification sound that goes like this. You know, the text message notification that sounds like that, like sounds like a ding. Yeah, y'all are about to get some type of message, email or text about an opportunity in the next week or so. Somebody's from Quebec or is visiting Quebec. Someone is going to visit India or is Indian or from Indiana. Indianapolis as well. I'm seeing here. Somebody lives north. Somebody lives in North Philadelphia, North Philly. I get a lot of East Coast people or like people in the Midwest. That's what I'm getting though from these letters. I'm going to keep it pushing. I could do this all day. You guys with the letters, you already know. I channel a lot from letters and symbols and numbers and stuff. But just to wrap it up and sum it up here, these letters or numbers can mean something else to you that I didn't mention. But with that being said, it's going to be your read. You guys could have been seeing repeating 4s, 1s, 3s, or 10s, 8s, or 7s. Or for some of you guys, that's your birthday date. You were born that day. For others of you, Yeah. For others of you, those numbers can mean something else, like your phone number, like if it's like, or your area code, like 314-413-313. I'm seeing these through the numbers on the corner. But yeah, like I said, these letters or numbers or symbols can mean something different to you that I haven't mentioned, because we're running out of time, y'all. So let's go into Gemini's energy. But thank you for being here, Aries. Happy birthday to my Aries game baddies and daddies. Let's get into the next message. Where are my Gems? Where are my Geminis? Shout out to my gems. Shout out to my Geminis. What do we have for my Geminis? Let me know in the comments below. What do we have for my Geminis? You say you got laid off 2 months ago and you literally rolled over and watched TV. Genesis, that's such a vibe. You're like, F it. You have Q-tips on your desk, but you're a Libra. You probably have strong Aries in your chart. Quana, your name is, you go by Q? That's you. You have an Aries North node. Oh, that makes sense with the North coming in. You're a 313 Avenue? That's fire. That was definitely a message there for you. If not the whole message, it was something here for you. So take what resonates, leave the rest, but we're going to move on. What do we have for my Geminis? Shout out to my Gems. Let me know in the comments below if you're ready for the read. If you guys are tuning in and you're at work, that's totally fine. If you can't comment, I'm going to keep it pushing. You already know I'm about to give you the tea. All right, so let's get it. What do we have for my Geminis? Let's get it. Hey, Karina. Hey, La Unique. All right, let's get it. Why do I keep moving this thing? It's freaking me out. I always think it's going to fall. You said just in time. Hey, D. Thank you for becoming a member. My new members are in the chat. Yeah. Lord. Y'all so crazy. Q said, I'm tuned in, filing for my divorce, literally as we speak. But hey. Y'all be so wild in the chat. It's a vibe, though. It's a vibe. Thank you for being here. You said it was fire again. Fire. Let's get it. Let's see what's going on. Career, finances, your relationships, some money, honey. We're about to get into it. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all coming back for the love readings tonight? Who's coming back? Drop a heart emoji. You coming back for the love readings tonight? Drop a heart. Let me know. You pulling up again at 6:30 p.m. Happy Friday, Junior, to my Geminis. Let's get into your reading. Thank you, Sir Skater Ashe. What do we have here for my Geminis? Keep thinking about when y'all book with me. Y'all be leaving me the craziest notes. You be leaving me all the tea. Y'all be like, dang, that's crazy. Let's do it. Let's get into your reading. For y'all who book personal readings, yo, y'all be leaving me the wildest stuff. I'll be like, ooh, let's get into it. You already know I like that tea. I like them notes that you be leaving me. Some of y'all be leaving me a whole Bible scripture. I'll be like, I'll be here for it too. I'll be all up in it. So thank you for those who book with me outside of the live stream. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. I really be feeling like y'all friend, y'all bestie. When y'all be leaving me notes like that. I be like, oh, they trust me. Oh, I'm that girl. Y'all be making me feel like that girl. I'm like, okay, I got friends for real. Everything's confidential, you guys. You can ask anybody I know. I don't tell a goddamn soul. Because it has to be. It's not nobody's business. I hate when people be telling my business. That's why I don't be bothering to tell nobody else's. That stuff be irking my soul. I hate when people be running their mouth. Oh my God, that made me. I think that's one of my, like when people be asking, oh GB, what's one of your pet peeves? When people run their mouth. I hate when people be trying to tell my business. It's not your business to tell. Ooh, I hate that. I strongly dislike it. I won't use the word hate. I'll take that back. But I strongly dislike it. I definitely leave that on the grid. Strongly. With a passion. I passionately dislike when people do that. Because, child, mind your business. Why'd I even tell you my business in the first place? Because I thought you was real. I hate when people do that. I know people be talking ish about me. I know it. They be trying to tell my story, but they don't tell it right. I'll be like, you know what? I'm going to just let you be. Because I don't even got time to be explaining nothing to nobody. I'm going to explain jack-ish to not a daggone soul. Maybe that's how you feel, Gemini. Why am I channeling this going into your reading while shuffling? Maybe that's what you're going through. Higher power. Wow, we have moon goddess energy. Look at this. Look at you, Gemini. You a high priestess or a high priest up in the building. You a god or goddess up in the building. Okay? You are a very important person to the divine. That's what it's showing me here. I like this for you. What else is here? I feel like you're getting connected messages. Like you know you about to be abundant. For some of y'all don't even need this reading. Child, why are you in the room? Y'all don't even need to be here. No, real talk. Y'all don't even need to be here. I don't know what other zodiac sign placements you have in your chart, but a lot of you Geminis, you already know what's coming up next. You just like to hear that you just like to hear it for like an extra ego boost or like a stroke of like confidence. But you know Geminis, you know it's all the way up from here. You already know. Some of y'all psychic. Y'all don't even know you psychic. Some of you guys know you're psychic. You just like to hear psychic things from other psychic readers. So you could be like, yeah, I'm psychic. Yeah, I knew. I know. Like, bye. You so funny. Why you be in the chat like this? Why you like this? We have here, go for it. Some of you Geminis be feeling crazy. That's probably what it is. Because a lot of people already assume that you're crazy or that you back and forth or half and half. You know what I mean? Like the two-faced energy that people like to like claim you as. So like y'all just be automatically feeling like you the black sheep or you're crazy, you're the Looney Tune or you're the weirdo out of everybody. Whether that's in your personal life or your professional life. Sometimes y'all be feeling like you don't fit in. It's because y'all so daggone genius. Y'all so intellectual. Y'all be getting the high vibrational downloads because you're the Gemini. You're the air sign. Libras be feeling like this and Aquarius be feeling like this too. But there's levels to this ish. Okay? Like Geminis are the ones that are strongly connected. And then the secondary connection is Aquarius. And then the last connection is Libra. Or it's Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Or Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. I forget what order it goes in. But there's levels to... That's why we have 3 zodiac signs for each element. But there's one that's on a high, a mid, and a low of their potency. Okay? And that's why all of them be acting different. So Geminis, you guys are the highest. That's why you're getting the high power coming up. Because it's very fitting to your level. It doesn't mean that you're better. It just means that you get stuff quicker than your other fellow air signs. You be on point. You just be knowing stuff. And you be having to explain. And sometimes you be looking crazy trying to explain. Because people don't understand it. Because it's so deep. Y'all are like the Albert Einstein. If we had Albert Einstein come through in this day and age, we would look at that man and we'd be like, what did he just say? But this dude know exactly what he's talking about. It makes a whole bunch of sense if we knew what this man was talking about, but we're not going to know. You feel me? That's how people felt about Albert Einstein back in the day, because everybody back then was very basic, and this was the only genius at that time, amongst maybe a couple other geniuses. But I don't know Albert Einstein's zodiac sign. Was he a Gemini too? Somebody look it up and let me know in the comments what his sign was. I'm curious. But I feel like you guys are a genius, okay? And y'all know this. So y'all be going for it, regardless if you look crazy or like a weirdo. You need the extra confirmation. Yeah, y'all need the extra confirmation. You said that in the chat. Yup. See? Y'all are claiming it right now. You're supposed to be different, though. You have to embrace the weirdness. You're not supposed to blend in. You have to embrace being the one that stands out. You ever see those pictures? Like those memes of like a whole bunch of gray people and the one person is wearing all blue or all yellow. And it's just like, it looks like a piece of artwork. You're the one who's wearing color, Gemini, out of everybody in the crowd who's around you. So that's why you be feeling like the black sheep, but you're actually the bright sheep. You're the brightest sheep. You're not the black sheep. You're the bright one. Everybody else is grayed out. But I don't know. Everybody else be making you feel opposite. But y'all be knowing deep down you dish. Bye. I ain't gotta tell you that. We have transformation. Yeah, you know you guys are transforming. You guys are about to have something very significant happen to you in Aries season going into your season in Gemini, okay? So going from Aries to Taurus to your season Gemini, April, May, June, there's a lot happening for you. You're getting extra downloads, or you might be getting like vivid dreams or like really strong intuitive knowings. You're of the mind, that air sign energy, so you're very much close to God, getting the godly downloads or understanding God's plan very quickly. For some of you guys, you've been knew God's plan, but society tries to play you out of your position to make you think like you don't know God's plan. Y'all know. But we have here, go for it. Go for the transformation. For some of you guys, you're about to take a strong leap of faith or a risk. I'm getting risky business that actually pays off in a really rewarding way. Risky business equals rewarding business. So something about you're going to take a risk and a leap of faith and go for something that is risky to a lot of people, even to you to some extent, but it's strongly rewarding. Okay, so I'm seeing you win. For some of you guys, you already did this risk. But for some of you, you haven't made this decision yet. You're going to make it in April. So everybody's on a different timeline. This is a collective Gemini read. But if you want something more specific, you already know I offer personal reading services. We have cleansing here. Yeah, you're about to be renewed. This is kind of like you getting baptized, but energetically. You feel me? You're understanding something about your journey in career and finances and your soul path when it leads to your life purpose. When it comes to your life purpose, there's something that you're understanding. You're embracing the unknown, uncertainty, because you're for certain, even in uncertain moments, you're for certain something's going to happen based off of your actions. And you're right. This releases a block or a blockage from your mind or physically around you. You release blockages by embracing uncertainty rather than vibrating from, oh my God, what's the unknown going to look like? Like, y'all be knowing you're going to be taken care of. You just don't know how. So you know God's plan. God always provides. That's always the plan, is that God provides. But you don't know how God's going to provide in your life. And that you be wanting to know so bad. But in every way so far in your life up until this point, God has always provided for your life. And it was always not in the way you normally thought it would. So, for example, let's just say you were in a bad financial situation and you were expecting to get another job, right away. And you didn't get another job right away. But what happened is a check came in that was random, mailed to you. And you're like, oh my God, where's this money from? And it was from like school loans that owed you from years ago. So like stuff like that was happening to keep you afloat until you got a new workplace position. Because God always provides, even in the moments of like uncertainty or the gaps between you ending something and then getting a new opportunity, that window of time that's slow or that's really scary, you were still provided for. Another example would be like if somebody just like decided to help you out. Like, oh, I didn't know you was having a hard time. Why didn't you just tell me? Oh, let me slide you 500. And you're like, what, for real? You're like, they're like, yeah, let me, like, when you got it, you just pay me back whenever you got it. But let me just give you this money. And there goes God providing for you in a new way you didn't expect. So it's stuff like that, okay? It could have been financially, it could have been personally in your life with like personal things like clothes, or like keeping your lights on, or like money issues, or even workplace opportunity. Maybe somebody put you on to, you know, like a application or a business that was looking to hire your kind of type, and they put you onto that and you got the job, or you got the opportunity over everybody else. Like, God always provides, and it's sometimes through other people and through other financial institutions and other means that you didn't expect. So that's why I say, when you guys, you know this to be true up until this point, there's something here again kind of repeating itself, but in a new way. So like I said, y'all took a risk, or you're about to, that leads to reward. Okay, so embrace this uncertainty, because you always know that this uncertainty always brings you to a certain, for sure, like for certain point of your life where you're like, oh, I knew that was going to happen, or I knew I was going to be provided for. I didn't know that exactly was going to play out, or that I was going to be provided for in this way, but I knew that I was going to be okay. It's like you just be knowing. It's beautiful. Yeah, bottom of the deck. The whole time I was holding this is crazy. On the bottom of the deck, look, it says support. Yeah, you're always supported by the divine. That's crazy. So everything that you ask for, y'all are about to get from the divine, okay? Straight up. If you've been manifesting or writing things down, you're about to receive something, okay? I don't know what it is. It's going to be different for all of you. I don't know what you wrote down in your journal, your diary, or your notes in your phone, or what you prayed about. I don't know your business. But all I know is that you're going to be taken care of and provided for in a way that you didn't expect it to play out that way. For others of you, it plays out the exact way you expected it to. But for others of you, it doesn't play out that way. So it's definitely giving good vibes. All right, so let's get into the layers of this. Let's see. What's this higher power energy? Can we clarify this? For a lot of you guys, you're already living in your purpose and you're questioning, am I living in my purpose? Wow, we got main character energy clarifying the higher power card. Yeah, people be trying to make you feel like you're not connected. That's crazy. Look at this. We have this card being clarified by these three cards. This is you, male or female Gemini. Whenever I get a character card, I don't read genders unless it's a personal read, okay? So if you want to book a personal read and get something more specific, the link is in the description box below. But we have here main character energy, Gemini, making a decision based off of where they felt like people were taking their energy or taking their power away or making them feel less. It's like you're taking your power back. So you're doing something that somebody said you couldn't do. Or you're continuing something that somebody said, like, not a lot of people do that or are successful in this. It's like you said, I don't give a... You know what I'm saying? I don't give a what? And if you see me win, that's what I don't give up. You know what I'm saying? Bye. F you, see me win. That should be on a t-shirt. Who's going to make them for us? Somebody has to have a t-shirt company. But you're going to be successful. You're taking your power back. For some of you guys, this has to do with court or legalities because we have the courthouse card there clarifying higher power. So for some of you guys, you get a higher power of justice served in your favor. We have main character energy coming out again. Wow. We have the counterparts here. You're taking your power back and then you're provided with money from a person. So there's somebody here who's going to show up in your life. I don't know if this is a romantic partner or like you're in business with. You could have like a power couple thing going on. I don't know. Come back for the love readings tonight, Geminis. They're going to be really good tonight because if you peep the title, we're talking about all the good stuff when it comes to love and romance. So if you do want to come back for the love readings tonight, come back at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's West Coast time. But we have somebody here who could be significantly a counterpart to you, maybe the opposite gender or the same sex gender, but they vibrate from more of a masculine energy, okay? Somebody who's more like business minded or oriented here, or someone who's more prepared to handle more structured things. Gemini, this person may be able to help you abundantly achieve something. For others of you, this is a person who's giving you an opportunity or opening the doors up to an opportunity that has a lot of money on the table. Like behind whoever this character is abundance. So it's an abundant offer. They're not offering you anything that's deceptive or weird. No, they actually have a full table of coin here. They're not lying. This is all for you, and they want to offer this to you. They're literally facing you. And you got your hands out, and they helping you out. You see what I'm saying? You guys could have been seeing 222 a lot, or 1111 or 111, because I'm getting 111 here. So that's the 111. And then we have the number 2. And then we have 2 here. The 1 and the 1 is 2. So you guys could be seeing 222, 111. For some of you guys, you wanted this success since you were in your 20s. This might have been something that you dreamt about and you forgot you manifested around the age of 22, 23, or 24 years old. Very interesting, because it's coming back full circle. You guys see, that's why I say you got to be careful what you be manifesting, because sometimes we be forgetting about our prayer and our manifestations, and we be like, Spirit, I don't want that anymore. And Spirit's like, nope, you already asked for it, so here it comes. Like, they just be giving it to us anyway, because we already put it out in the ethers. Our affirmations and our prayers are always echoing in time. What goes around comes around. That's why everything's recycled. That's why everything is a circle. Okay, it's a circle of life. Okay, everything's a circle, not a square. If you look at your bed, it's a square. If you look at the windows, it's a square. If you look at your devices, it's a square. If you look at your TV, it's a square. Everything is a square, but that is the grid line of the matrix. That's a square. But Earth, the actual planet, everything is a circle. Look outside in nature. Look at the natural things. They're made from round edges. Everything is a circle. So when I tell you energy is fluid and it comes back around and it's not linear, it's not a square, it's a circle, you're going to realize that everything that you be asking for from like 10 years ago today or 15 years ago today, you might be seeing play out in the next 3 months, and you're like, what the heck? That's what I'm saying. For some of you Geminis, you wanted something a long time ago. You about to get that right now. Did you forget what you asked for? You better go back into your journal. For some of you guys, you threw away your sheets of paper that you wrote stuff on. You're not even going to realize that this is what it is until it comes up. It's going to pop up and you're like, oh my God, I did ask for this when I was 20. When I was 22, 23, 24. I swear to goodness, I was asking and praying for this so hard. Now it comes. It could be love. It could be career. But whatever type of abundance this is, that's what it is. For some of you guys, you asked to be in a relationship that could provide new opportunities and money, or like you to be a power couple with somebody. For some of you guys, you wanted to be YouTuber with somebody. For some of you guys, you wanted to be a couple that creates together. Bye. Who am I talking to? Wow, who am I talking to? Look at what's on the bottom of the deck. This is crazy. I literally just said that. Look at this. I flipped it over. It surprised me. Shoot. And I'm over here supposed to be psychic and knowing stuff. No, this one surprised me. I didn't even know that was there. So not only do you have the counterpart, you definitely have to come back for the love readings tonight. Not only do you have the counterparts here, but you have the 2 and the 1, which equal the 3. And then we have the marriage card on the bottom of the deck, which is the 3. That's crazy, right? Look at the marriage card. It equals a 3. Bye. This is y'all working together as a team. For some of you guys, you're about to have kids and you don't even know. I see kids in your future. Some of you guys, you never met this person yet. You're about to meet this person. Once you meet this person, it's go mode. Not only do they have emotional and mental stability for you, they actually have coin to make things happen for you. They may want to support you and help you out. For others of you, this is a business partnership. So this person's offering you a business partnership. It's not romantic. It's more of like a business partnership with the marriage card there. That could just mean contracts. It doesn't have to be romance. But for some of you Geminis, it is romance. And there is a power couple energy here. And you guys are going to put your money and your minds together to make more money. That's crazy. For others of you, this is a business partnership, or this is a collaboration, or someone who wants to connect with you in order to get you to sign this contract. They actually have money, they have funds, they have something backing something. They're the real deal. If you was looking for a deal, they are the real deal. Wow, Gemini. And you know what? These cards are clarifying. Go for it, because I forgot to show you what these cards are clarifying. These cards are clarifying that you need to go for it. When this opportunity presents itself, don't question it. Spirit is saying go for it. This is literally what it's talking about too, because I said this when this card was out, before these cards came out. If you rewind, I said what I said. I said you're going to go for something that's risky, but it's going to lead to reward. Here goes the reward. You see who's giving it to you? This is either a romantic partner or a business partner, or somebody who has connects or the plug to something, to a contract that's extended money and abundance to it. Wow. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so excited for you. I'm so proud of you. I don't know what the C is. I don't know what it is, but you guys transformed something. You didn't even know that this was still working in the background. You didn't know your angels and your ancestors were still putting this together still a whole decade later. For some of you guys, you wanted this a decade ago. It's happening now. It's because something wasn't ready yet. You know, you had the ingredients to everything and you did everything right, but you had to let spirit cook. And it took 10 years, but here it goes. There's a new contract, or there's a relationship here of some sort, romantic or platonic, that leads you to more money. Underneath that card, yeah, it says change. It's a big change. So the change card is clarifying this transformation card. Yeah, this is a major change, because this is a Chariot. It's a big way. It's a major way. It gets you to move and cut that corner real quick into a new beginning. This is wild. I ain't ever seen nothing so good lined up. Child, what are you doing? What'd you ask for? Damn. Congratulations, mother effalations. What is this? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. You wanted this for some of you guys since a small child. Since you were a kid, you wanted this. For some of you guys, this was 18 years ago. How old were you 18 years ago? For some of you guys, you were in your 20s. For others of you, you were teenagers. This is crazy. You wanted this, and now it's about to be a new beginning for you. And you were so sad because you didn't get it. You were so sad. You were embracing uncertainty. You weren't embracing uncertainty. You were so sad. You were like, how do I embrace this uncertainty when there's so many blockages? You had to release the blockages, baby. The blockage was your mindset or your point of view. Just because it doesn't happen when you want it doesn't mean it's not going to happen. What? What did I say? Just because it didn't happen when you wanted it doesn't mean it's not going to happen. If your mom said, no, you can't have ice cream today, doesn't mean it's not going to happen someday. What? I know y'all be eating pints of ice cream, crying. Why you sad? Wipe your tears and throw that pint out. Start eating more healthy. Get a salad. Because, child, you have some wins coming. Big purr. Big change. By the windfall. And somebody's going to be around you to help you. I don't think you're doing this by yourself. I don't see you by yourself winning. I see you winning with somebody. So it's either a lover or a business partner. Something here. It could be a manager. It could be an agent, an agency. It could be something. It could be a platform. It could be, I don't know, a social media like manager or higher up, or I don't know what the heck you got going on. This could be in your workplace. This could be your boss, the head honcho. Some of you guys, you have your own business. So this is like a business partner or a brand collaboration between your brand and somebody else's. For some of you guys, this is a random loan that comes through. Hi, we're reaching out. If you're interested in this loan, you're like, what's the catch? There is no catch. We just see your business flourishing. We want to be a part of your abundance. Here goes the contract. You can read the fine print. You read everything and you go for it. Yeah, you about to be signing new contracts, child. I don't know what you're working on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who you work for. If you work for yourself or someone else, I'm seeing big wins, big purr. I'm seeing offers being offered to you. Let's get your advice. Spirit says, absolutely not. It's time to move on. To ensure and conserve your emotional uncertainty or your blockages to release here, it's time to move on and release your blockages. Yeah. Spirit doesn't want you to stay in the same spot. Spirit says, use what serves your highest good, discard of the rest. Spirit says, mentally or physically, you could be keeping yourself in a place or a position in work or in your life that is not serving your highest good. So Spirit says, focus on the things that are serving your highest good. If you feel like this risk is going to turn into good, you're right. Trust your intuition. You're smart. You're a genius. You're in that Albert Einstein energy. Can't nobody tell you nothing. What's that song? Can't nobody tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell... Yeah, because can't nobody tell you nothing, Gemini. So don't let them even try. We have here, absolutely not. It's time to move on. I see you changing and moving forward, transforming, taking risks that lead to reward. And yes, to ensure and protect and conserve your emotional mindset, you need to embrace uncertainty and just go for it. You just need to go for it. Geminis, you need to go for it. It's Aries season. It's time to take action. When this presents itself, whatever this is, because it's different for all of you guys, whoo, man, do I tell you, it leads you to a new beginning worth the investment of your time, your energy, and it leads to a lot of coin. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I don't know what it is, but child, you're going to be taken care of. So this is God's plan. Everything that you asked for is coming up in the now. And it seems like it's something that you asked for a long time ago. Something that you possibly forgot about. Because you probably have new manifestations. You've probably been trying to manifest something new. What's crazy is you're manifesting something old first that could actually get you money and opportunities to manifest what you wanted last week. Isn't that crazy? Like you get something from 10 years ago that manifests, that helps you invest because it leads to money and lots of it. And it helps you invest into something that you asked for that could have been something completely different than you manifest 10 years ago that you tried to manifest last week. So that's crazy. That's what I was saying. A lot of you Geminis, you don't realize that when you be asking for stuff, it don't be playing out the way you want to and when you want to, but it does play out. And you be like, oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why you had to wait. Bye, because you got to let Spirit cook. Why are you in their kitchen cutting up? Go sit down and wait for the food to be ready. You about to eat. Bye. Anyways, Gemini, this is going to be your reading. Whatever. All right, let's get into my Virgos. Shout out to the gang. Don't mind me. I'm so irritating. I'm sorry, y'all. Whatever. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Virgos? Where are my Virgos at? Or for those who like to claim their Virgo readings, their Virgo placements for the read. Where's my World Cup energy? Where are the champions? Pull up me. Where are my Virgos? Let me know in the comments below. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel, you guys, if you're new here. If you're an OG, you already know to like the video. That's how I know you're a real OG, because you like the video anyway. Anyway. Period. Let me take a sip of my tea. Thank you, Jennifer. I need everybody to stop asking me why I'm not on the other platform right now. Y'all, I'm not on that platform. We're not going back. Relax. Just come to YouTube. Just come to YouTube. Stop even looking for me over there. There's a whole bunch of scammers. That's why I'm on YouTube. Hello? Why do you want me on that other platform so bad? Like, what's the vendetta against the YouTube? I don't understand, y'all. Leave me alone. I don't want to be on the other platform. It's too much to keep up with anyway. Why do you want me to double stream like that? That's more work for me. I'm trying to do less. I'm trying to stay blessed, not stressed. Why are you stressing me out? Stop asking me why I'm on that platform, y'all. Getting on my nerves. Y'all be coming from the other platform to ask me why I'm not on that platform. You come from the other platform to this platform to ask me why I'm not on Just watch me on this platform. YouTube is way safer. I don't know why people like to get scammed over on the other platform. Y'all so crazy. Why do you like that platform so much? Leave it alone. Next. What do we have here for Virgos? Shout out to the Virgo gang biddies and zaddies. Thank you for being here. Wow. Virgos. First card out is always the strongest. And the first card that you got out is the law of attraction. Ew. What did I say? The law of attraction says that the energy you vibrate at is the energy you receive. Ooh! You must be doing something right because Spirit is saying you about to receive. We about to find out exactly what it is too. It's probably more coin. It's probably more confidence. It's probably new opportunities. It's all the good things. All the things. All the things. So let's say, for some of you guys, you've done meditation or prayer or you've gotten into it. I'm seeing that here. Because on the bottom of the deck, I saw a yin and yang. It was like, I didn't show you guys, but I shuffled it back in because I want to see if it comes out on its own. But it was like a person meditating on a card. It was on the bottom of the deck, but I didn't show you guys. We'll see if it comes out. But for the sake of the read, I will say for some of you guys, you might be getting into meditation or prayer more or something like that. You're attracting something into your life, okay? It's very prosperous. This first card out is a powerful card. And for you to get it in your first placement, first card out in the spread, in my spreads, I don't know how other readers read, but in my readings, it's always the strongest. It usually tells you how the rest of the read's going to go. So law of attraction says that y'all are about to be attracting everything that it is that you desire or you prayed about, okay? We have here seek healing. Yeah, like I said, you've been manifesting or praying or meditating. For some of you guys, you are meditating and praying so hard and getting your life right. When it comes to the seeking healing card, for some of you guys, you got emotionally and mentally right the last 3 months, which is why the next 3 months are about to be so smooth because you went within. As within, so without. So you're going to see a lot of the things that you went within to get correct with show up outside of you materialistically. Okay. Spirit says when you get right with me, I can bring back to you the energy you gave me tenfold, 100 times over. Right. God always provides. This is part of God's plan. It's an equal give and take, okay? So if you give your energy to going within and getting right with yourself, God, source, creator of the highest white light, your highest white light angels, guides, ancestors, your higher self, you start doing that meditation or you start praying more, you start just getting yourself right emotionally, mentally, physically, spiritually, then you're going to have things monetarily show up in this realm, okay? Everything's energy and everything's currency, okay? Your energy and your frequency is the currency. So your currency is going to attract currency. You feel me? So there's a law of attraction here based off of what you healed internally. And everything that you have called in is meant to be. You're being called to something meant to be. And everything that you took action towards in order for this to happen is meant to be. It has your name on it and your name on it only, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Sorry, guys. If you see wax on the table, I'm just so messy with my my candles. Every time my candle goes out, I get wax on the table. But yeah, we have here. You said ching ching. I love that. I love saying cheers as ching ching. But also, oh, you mean that as like a ching ching, money money? It could be that too. But yeah, you have celebratory energy here. You also have money energy, okay? Yeah, you're being called to something meant to be. For a lot of you guys, you already know who you are. That's crazy, Virgos. For a lot of you guys, you already know who you are. Similar to Gemini's energy, but in kind of in a different way. Patience. It took you a lot of patience. You went through a lot of moon cycles, okay? For my females who actually get a moon cycle, you guys during your moon cycle could have been really emotional. I don't know what type of emotion you could have been feeling, but you were getting very emotional, okay? About like, oh my God, like I don't have yet, or maybe you were getting irritable, maybe you were getting angry. For some of you guys, when it comes to your endeavors, you know what I mean? You were getting frustrated, angry. For some of you guys, you did a lot of crying, okay? For some of you guys, you were having cramps because you were stressed. Some of you guys, you don't get cramps, but you was having cramps all of a sudden. Because I'm seeing here your patience was being tested. But you knew it was... spiritual sneeze. You knew it was going to be for you when it was for you. And that's the thing that kept you going. Because for a lot of you Virgos, you know that with hard work and with quality and consistency comes whatever it is that is meant to be, okay? So you don't mind having patience. For some of you guys, you have the best patience, Virgo, because you know this patience comes with power, and prosperity is attached to it. Some of you guys are really good at being patient. For some of my Virgos, you're not an impatient collective for the most part. There's more impatient signs than you. So you guys, for the most part, to other zodiac signs, look very patient to other people. It's because you're detailed. You like to be detailed with certain things and particular. That's why. Other zodiac signs will do things quick, whatever, for the quick receival of it, the quick reward. But you guys don't mind taking the extra time. That's where your patience comes from. What else do we have here for my Virgos? Last card before we get into the clarifiers. Take a risk. Yeah. Gemini got this energy, but they didn't get this card, but they got the energy. Like their message was around taking risk for reward. So I don't know, Virgo, you have Gemini in your chart. You could. Some of you Geminis are still watching for the Virgo placement. So that's double confirmation for you guys who are in the room. But I'm getting Gemini and Virgo kind of seeming alike, but in different ways with different cards that came out. Because Gemini, I don't think got any of these cards. But they kind of got a similar message. Okay, so go back and watch that reading. If you like this reading, you might really like Gemini's reading. It might have additional messages for you. Take a risk is here. You're getting more intentional. You're slowing things down to really see your compass, your direction of where you want to go next or where you're going in the present moment. It's beautiful. The way it's playing out, it gives me like you ever watch a movie with like a piano scene in the background? Like piano music playing in the background, and it's so beautiful. Whatever's happening in the scene of the movie, the piano, it's like the music in the background is making somebody emotional and cry. You ever pay attention to the music in the background of scenes? And it's the ones with the pianos is the ones that hit. It make you cry. I don't know if that's like double confirmation for some of you guys. You could have watched a movie or a TV show that had a scene that made you cry because of the music. But, or for some of you Virgos, you could be into music maybe, or into movies. You could be an actor or something like that. But regardless of that, the whole point is that your law of attraction here, it's like a movie scene. Your wins are kind of going to play out either in slow motion or in a scenic way, if that makes sense. Kind of like a movie scene. So your life is a movie. You ever hear that saying? My life is a movie, or people putting that as their caption on social media. My life is a movie. No, your life is literally playing out like a movie, Virgo. So I don't know if you feel like that, but you should feel like that. For some of you guys, you could write a movie based off of what you've been through. Yeah, we have occupation here. Yes. Oh my God. Amazing. Amazing. What? The first card came out is the law of attraction. And to clarify that card is that you're attracting new work or money or opportunities here. So your hard work is paying off based off of what you've already been doing at work, if you're happy there. But for others of you, you're calling in a new opportunity. And it's answering you back. You're calling in a new opportunity and it's answering you back. That's crazy. That's a crazy concept to believe in, but it's not as crazy if you know you connected. And you guys know you connected to source. You know you connected to spirit. Bottom of the deck is what Gemini got in their reading. Lots of money. Virgos, you did a lot of this work on your own. Or you stayed very consistent with it. You had bare to minimum help, okay? So we have here lots of money. This table of money, or this seat at the table, so to speak, energetically, this new opportunity comes towards you based off of you doing a lot of the heavy lifting. You didn't have a lot of help. You might have had help in moments along your way, but you didn't have consistent help. Like, you know how some people get their hand held throughout the whole process? You didn't have that. You had highs and lows. You had to figure things out. You was bopping and weaving and moving. Some of y'all didn't even know if you was on the right path or still in the right direction anymore. But Spirit said, keep going, and you listen. And that's why you get lots of money based off of this opportunity. Like I said, this work leads to money. So whoever it is that you work for, yourself or someone else, you're leading to a lot of money. And that table, as far as I know, it has your name reserved. This has Virgo. You ever see them reservation tables with the little card that's on the table folded like this? Like in a little triangle, and it has your name on it? Yeah, that's you. It says Virgo. Your seat is here, honey. You know what's interesting? People are going to be thinking about you. We have this person's thoughts. People are going to be thinking about you and how you manifested this. Who's going to be thinking about it? I don't want to get into the tea now. We're going to find out. Who's thinking about Virgos? This could be an ex. Isn't it always the ex that be thinking about us when we start winning? Think about when you were winning in life, or when you were glowing or having a glow up. Male or female. Don't your ex always come out the woodwork or start thinking about you or start seeing stuff on social media and want to slide into the DMs? Do you ever experience that at any given point in your life? Even if you wasn't winning at the top of all your wins. Even if you was just winning just a little bit or glowing just a little. You ever notice that? People be sliding into the DMs. It's usually the ex. Whatever. Tell them they gotta go. They gotta kick rocks. Kick rocks. We have here scarcity tactics. These people are thinking about you and scared that you're gonna be successful before them or better than them or gain an opportunity. So I don't know if these are your friends or an ex, but I'm getting, I guess, a friend or a frenemy or an ex. I don't know. Excuse me. Spiritual burp. We have here fake flexing, acts rich, flosses money, acts fancy, shows off. This person could be a fake flexer. This person could be a Libra. They don't have to be. But we have court, judges, immigration, lawyers. This person could be someone who doesn't have good karma. Someone who has to fake having things. Okay? They have to fake having things to keep up with their status or their reputation online or in real life. Whoever that person is around you, this fake flexer could be a spiritual hater, causing drama or seeing you as competition. They don't really like your light, your magic, your power. They try to maybe they try to act like your friend. They're not really your friend. You kind of already sense that, Virgos, because you're borderline psychic. But for others of you, this is an ex. They're thinking about you. They might be rethinking like, hey, let me hit Virgo up, see what they about. Or let me make sure I lock things down with Virgo. Bye. It's somebody from the past or somebody who doesn't have good intentions for you. So it's not a good person around you, or maybe somebody who is new around you. I get that it's somebody who you have history with of some sort. It's either a friend or an ex. I don't know. Whatever. What do we have seek healing here for? Why is seek healing here for my Virgos? Seek healing is clarified by direction and meetings. So, yeah, you're going to have healthier connections or healthier people that you're going to attract in your life. This could be a new lover, a new friend, or a business partner, or a collaboration here when it comes to business. So you have healthier meetings coming up, or healthier people, a work environment coming up. it is changing. There is a big change, but it's a positive change. It doesn't create a tower moment. I think you already had all your tower moments. If you went through any tower moments the last 3 months or 9 months, for some of you guys, it was 9 months ago. For others of you, it was like 4 months ago or 3 months ago. So anywhere between like 3 to 9 months ago, you went through a lot of healing, and your healing and the way you carry yourself now is helping you attract new energy to come towards you. So whoever these people who you're creating better relationships with or new relationships with are people who are healthier options, a healthier crowd. What do we have meant to be here? Yeah, what's meant to be is what's meant to be. Justice served in your favor. So don't get upset if you don't feel bad for somebody if you see them get their karma. Don't be upset or sad for somebody if they don't have the silver spoon handed to them from the divine. Trust me, they're not supposed to get a silver spoon. They're getting a rotten spoon with a bunch of moldy food on it, and that's how they got to eat right now, okay? Your food is prepared, and it's served up on your table of abundance here. Their food is prepared with a little lesson, okay? Not a blessing. So don't feel bad for these people because they did it to themselves, okay? There's nothing to feel bad for. There's nothing to, you know what I'm saying? For some of you guys, it ain't that deep. They didn't do nothing wrong. It just means that it's not their time. You're meant to be called to something that other people can't go with you, okay? And I see 3 people here. So it could be 3 people, you and 2 other people who are called to do something over somebody else or an opportunity that other people are jealous about. Or this could be you. This could be you gaining abundance, and 2 people here. You see how there's these 4 arms to this head? Whoever these 2 people are, they're in despair. It's like the forearm. Their arm is to their head with their head down. There could be 2 people disappointed about your wins, okay? I don't know who these people are, but like I said, you don't have to feel bad. It wasn't just meant for them. You were meant to shine. I'm sorry. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, okay? And only God knows what they was doing behind your back anyway. So at the end of the day, if somebody doesn't win around you, it's either that God has something better for them and it just wasn't for them and it's more for you, or that these 2 people could have been, talking ish about you and you wasn't in those rooms. You didn't know what they said, and this is their lesson. It leads them to a whole nother lifestyle, blessing, or karma, but you don't know. Virgos, you don't know, okay? So don't be feeling sorry for people. You got to understand, like, Spirit knows all. God knows all. Sometimes you don't know. We have here, your patience was the wisest decision you could have ever done for yourself in career and finances, even in your personal life, because personal life can affect professional life. I'm getting you being praised for your accolades and some people being left behind. Like I said, don't feel bad or feel like they need to go with you. This is something that's out of your control. This is a blessing that you can't try to control, okay? Because I see this, I only see one person on the card. You were approached by one person, okay? This is you being approached by one person, possibly out of the competition of 3 people or more. So I don't know what this is, but Spirit is saying your patience and your attention to detail and your consistency leads you into a solo position or a leadership position or a position where maybe other people report to you. I don't know. This could be in a workplace. This could be with your own business. Maybe you're a creator, a performer. I'm seeing, like, I had mentioned entertainment earlier, but I'm also seeing like someone who is in a group setting or a department of people, and you're kind of getting recognized out the crowd. So it's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to have to be on some, it's not my fault. It's God. That's God's plan. So take the risk. Spirit is saying you are going in the right direction, and don't worry, God's going to take care of everybody else. So if they mad or they salty or if they abundance. I feel like you don't want to take the risk though, because you have to, not everybody can go where you're going, and maybe you feel bad about that. Maybe you feel sad about it. Maybe it's your friends. Maybe it's your colleague or your coworker. You know, let me tell you a story. I'm going to tell you this quick little story, and we're going to move out of your energy and go to Taurus. But let me tell you this story because it kind of reminds me of middle school. In middle school, I wanted to try out for basketball. And I was like in sixth grade. So sixth grade is right after you leave kindergarten. You leave kindergarten at 5th grade. You go into 6th grade. You're in middle school. Ooh, you're getting closer to high school. You're so excited, but you're in the middle grade, right? And so this is when they start offering sports to 6th graders so that way they can learn how to be a part of a team and teamwork and all that stuff, right? They can have extracurricular activities and things like that to be involved in. So I originally in 6th grade, I forget how old I was, but in 6th grade, I originally wanted to try out for the basketball team. Girls basketball team. And so I go down walking down the hallway to go to the basketball team tryouts, and I see my best friend along the way. My best friend, like my ride or die, like my bestie. We're the best. We're tight. We're like this. We're attached to the hip. We call each other sisters. We're so close. We had slumber parties on slumber parties. We're tight. My best friend says, "Oh, where are you going?" I said, "I'm headed to the gym. I'm going to go to basketball tryouts." She's like, "Oh my God, I'm going the same way. I'm going to cheerleading tryouts. You should just save the basketball tryouts for tomorrow, or save it, for later. I'm sure they're going to have another one later on in the season." And I was like, "No, I want to go to basketball tryouts. Like, I want to play basketball." She's like, "No, I don't want to do the cheerleading tryouts by myself. And my mom, she want me to be a cheerleader, but I'm scared. Da da da." And I said, me being a best friend and a good friend, I said, "I'm going to go with you. I'm going to go with you. Fine, I'll go with you. Try out, whatever." I try out for these cheerleading tryouts, and guess who makes it and guess who doesn't? I make it on the team, and she doesn't make it on the cheerleading team. We're in 6th grade. Spiritual sneeze, because this is double confirmation for some of you Virgos. I'm gonna tell you something. I felt so horrible. I was like, I have to quit the team. I told her I have to quit. She's like, no, it's cool. Like, I'm the one. It's my fault. I wanted you to try out. And plus, you basketball tryouts, like, you can't try out now because it was at the same time and blah, 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 blah. I was like, no, it's cool. I don't have to be in a sport. And she's like, no, just stay a cheerleader. I'm going to try. My mom's going to talk to the coach. Her mom talked to the coach and she still wasn't able to get on the team. The coach said that her daughter has to try out for the next season. Okay, of cheerleading tryouts, which I believe was like 6 months away or like 3 months away or something. She had to wait to try out. She ended up making the team. But the whole point is that Virgo, some things are just meant for you, okay? But by default, because you're just good at it. It's just you're just blessed and highly favored. Like, it's not that the person or the people aren't. It's just that there's some type of lesson behind why you get things and why other people don't. And I know that sounds weird, and I know that sounds like favoritism when it comes to like spiritual source creator energy, but it's really not, because I don't know, maybe that person really wasn't my best friend. I'm in 6th grade thinking they my best friend, but they could have been talking ish about me behind my back. Maybe that was a lesson to them. Okay, maybe it was a lesson to them that, like, they can't always listen to what their mom want them to do. Maybe they need to speak up for themselves, because she didn't even want to be a cheerleader. You know what I'm saying? She did it because her mom said it would be cute. You should do it. Yada, yada. She dragged me into it. Then I get on it. Then she doesn't. Then she doesn't have to. You know what I'm saying? Then it became complicated. Like, we were still best friends, but do I feel like that kind of affected a relationship later on when we got into high school? Yes. But like I said, sometimes there's lessons and sometimes there's blessings. So whatever her lesson was to that situation is not my business. And whatever lesson I learned from that was hey, I missed out on basketball, but I got to be a cheerleader for like my entire, almost entire life, all the way up to like college. I was like doing competitive cheerleading. So I say all this to say that, like, when I tell y'all, a lot of people can't go where you're going at the time because it's not their time, or that spirit has other plans for them. I mean that with love, because I've experienced that even in middle school. I've experienced stuff like this later on in my adult life. But just to bring it back to middle school, because that's the more simpler form of what I'm trying to say for my Virgos, I'm going to leave it there. And you guys catch my drift, okay? So that's what your reading is about, okay? There's something you're going to be blessed with, but not everybody could go with you. And for some people, it's a lesson or it's karmic. And for other people, it's just that there's other plans that God has for them, okay? So don't feel bad, okay? Because Spirit is saying you're meant to shine, okay? What's the last message for my Virgos? What's their advice? I sneeze on truth. Oh, God. I don't know why my allergies is acting up. My allergies is acting up. My nose is running. I'm about to get a tissue, you guys, after this, because I know this is probably annoying. Yes, most certainly. You're meant for something that a lot of people aren't, okay? You get the cherry card. Yes, most certainly. It's you. It's you, Virgo. That's it. Your advice is, yes, most certainly take the risk towards this abundance. Because you're going to feel bad about accepting this, but this is for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's for you and only you. So if you feel bad, you can feel bad if you want to. It's a human feeling. Feel your feelings, but don't knock this opportunity just because other people can't go with you. Because you see how you're the only one walking towards this abundance? It's because you were patient for this to receive this. You did the right thing. All right. So that's what I have for my Virgos. I don't know who needed that message in career and finances, the relationship to money or relationship to others. But I say all that with love, and I say all that because it's truth. Okay, so y'all got the tea. Let's move on to my Taurus. Speaking of tea, now we're on Taurus. All right, so shout out to the gang. All right, let's cross out Virgos. Where are my bulls in the chat? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where are my Taurus? Okay, where's my Taurus? I can't believe I fell in love with the sport cheerleading. Because I wanted to be a basketball player so bad. I still reminisce about that. I still be thinking, like, what if I did do basketball? I'd probably be really good at it. Because I was really good at something I didn't want to do, which was cheerleading. And I only tried out because of my bestie. She didn't want to do it by herself. But I was thinking, like, if I would have tried out for basketball, I'd probably be part of the NBA. I'm not even capping, y'all. Like, I should have did it. But that was my own lesson, that I could do anything that I put my mind to. That's crazy, though. If y'all are Taurus wondering what that message is, if you guys come into this reading later, you're not part of the live stream, but you catch this reading later, go back to the Virgo read. You'll see what I'm talking about. I told a story in Virgo's reading. For some of you Taurus, you can have Virgo in your chart. You don't have to. But for others of you, that story, you're going to be like, oh, that makes sense. I'll be wondering, though. I'll be like, dang, I could have probably been on the women's basketball team. I could have been loving basketball for real. Oh, shout out to the gang. I could have been hooping for real out here in these streets. Out here on your television screens. Okay, I could have been on your television screens. Dribbling a ball and everything. I could have been hella good at it. I think I have the hands for it. Psych, let me stop. All right. Stupid. What is wrong with me? I gotta go. What do we have here for why am I like this, y'all? Just go with it. What do we have here for my Taurus? Where are my bulls in the chat? Pull it for me. You remember when the girl in Love and Basketball, she had to do that? She had to be like this the whole time. She's like, I want you to keep that hand up. Not her getting her lesson. Speaking of lessons. She's like, I want you to keep that hand up. I want to see that movie again. Here we go. You said, wow, that happened to you in high school, Precious? Oh, snap. You see what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus gang baddies and zannies? Like the video and subscribe to the channel. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me because you want something more personal, book with me down in the description box below. It has a link. Click on links. It takes you places. Don't be shy. Wow, we have take a risk. Yeah, you could definitely have Virgo in your chart, Taurus, because this is the last card in Virgo's reading that you get in the first card of your spread. So the first card is the most powerful. I feel like you Tauruses are about to take a risk that you don't mind plowing through. You're the bull. You don't care. You ever see bulls run through Madrid or Barcelona, wherever they're at? You ever see the bulls run through the crowds down the rocky roads? They don't care who's in the way. They don't even care if it's a child. The child better move out the way. Where's the parent? There's a bull charging down a rocky road. You guys don't care if you on a rocky road or not. I'm telling you, a Taurus is stubborn. They will do it anyway. They will plow through, bust it wide open, bust through that, bust through them doors, get their opportunity. I know that's right. You all about stability, Taurus, okay? So you will be knocking down doors, or you don't take no for an answer, okay? And if you just so happen to take no for an answer that day, they just caught you on a day that you're going to take no for an answer, you got to go back to the drawing board. Maybe you got to sleep on it because you coming back again. You're going to do it again. You said, what? Huh? I think you made a mistake. That sounds like, you know who that sounds like? I think you made a mistake. You know who that sounds like? Taraji Henson. It sounds like something she would say. Is she a Taurus? Maybe. I think you made a mistake. I could hear her voice saying that. Wow. Bottom of the deck, we get your bull energy. Wow, I didn't even try that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're charging. Okay, and there's this rainbow attached to your energy. You're abundant. You're abundantly connected too. Like, you know, the divine energy where divines is guiding you. You have self-regulation. You know, you be knowing. We have cut your losses here. Aries got this energy. I feel like in Aries season, like this season, just before we get into your birthday season, you're going to be taking a lot of action to cut your losses. For some of you guys, you already did this. And these are big risks. Okay, you might be like, sorry, not sorry, but I'm going to go this way. Sorry, not sorry. I'm going to catch my blessings elsewhere. Sorry, not sorry. This is my blessing, not yours. Like, you're going to be on this forgiveness energy of like, I'm going towards what's meant to be no matter what. It's all or nothing. Why does this give me High School Musical type energy? It's all or nothing. Yeah, because you have the strength and power to do it. We have the yang energy. There goes that person meditating that I was talking about earlier in Virgo's read. I talked about them getting closer to spirit, meditating and praying a lot. So in my Virgo reading, I said that. But this card didn't pop out. It was on the bottom of the deck, though. I just never pulled it, and it never popped out. But like I said, you can have Virgo in your chart, Taurus. Some of you Virgos, you have Taurus in your chart. You're still here in the room. Y'all readings kind of like mesh together, but not really. We also got the meant to be card in the Virgo read too. But yeah, there's something here where you know it's meant to be because you know what type of stability you can bring to the table. You know who you are. You know you are the mother effing table. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Taurus, I feel like you know you are the mother effing table. So you unapologetically, like, you will say sorry but not be sorry. And you will unapologetically go towards what you're meant to do or what you feel like you're meant to be. Because you have this mental strength to do so. You're this bull. And if you don't charge like this towards your hopes, dreams, wishes, your opportunity, the risks at work, or speaking up on yourself like this, speaking up on truth like this, then this is something you're going to be learning to do in Aries season, April. Okay, April into May energy, April into your season. Because I'm seeing here, you're not going to be mousy or quiet anymore. If you found yourself being quiet, I don't see any Tauruses acting quiet or mousy or kept to themselves anymore. I see them having a lot of mouth. In a good way. Like, you're speaking up on something. You're taking risks. You're catching your blessings. What do we have here? What's this risk taking we talking about? Thank you, Spirit, for Taurus. Yeah, you're taking a risk. We have sad news here. People are going to be sad about you changing your mind about them or something. Come back for the love readings. This might be about love. But the love readings are tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for those of you who are new here. It's tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But this could just be around like your workplace. For some of you Tauruses, you got the F up on out of there. You said, I'm out of here. Deuces. Bye. Who'd you think I was? You thought I was going to stay here for another 4 years? Or another 2 years? I just heard for some of you guys, you're in college, you're switching subjects. You don't want to do what you originally went to school for, or you're switching the subjects up. Your teachers are trying to get you to stay. Bye. I'm out of here. I ain't want this no way. It's not relevant. I don't resonate with it. y'all talking reading stuff. You're like, I'm only taking what resonates and leaving the rest. And you're something that I have to leave. Like, people are like, huh? Where'd you get that lingo from? I watch OGB reads. I watch readings on YouTube. That's what they say all the time. And that's what the lingo I'm using in my real life. Yeah, you only taking what resonates and you leaving of the rest. So you might just be acting like this around people or around your workplace. And people are sad because you're moving in a new direction. This could be family members too. Oh, why? Really? You don't want to finish college, or you don't want to finish your subject, or you're really good at it though. Yeah, I know, but I still want to do what I want to do. Like, can't nobody tell a Taurus what to do. That's first and foremost. But if they tried to, they might have gotten away with it because you might have tried it just because. But you find that it still doesn't resonate with you. So you're only going to take what resonates and you're going to leave the rest. And there's some people who are going to be sad about you switching up or not doing something that they wanted you to do. Maybe it's your mother or your father was trying to get you to do something that you didn't want to do this whole time. And you've done it long enough and you're like, this don't even resonate with, like, what the F am I doing? I really rather do this instead rather than that I was doing. So yeah, you're about to reevaluate your direction. Self-regulation. You're self-regulating. You're reviewing. And you're cutting your losses to go in a new place. And you're sorry, not sorry. You're sending the deuces up. And you're going towards where you feel like you're meant to be. You're strong enough to do this. You're focused enough to do this. I have strength and focus here. Yeah, you're changing your attitude, your tone of voice, your mindset around money, around career, around what you would love to do or what you would like to do. You don't care how challenging it looks to other people. To you, you don't care. Where you once used to care what other people think, I don't think in 2025 you're going to care no more, Taurus. Especially the way you move in, because I'm seeing change. You're moving. For some of you guys, you're moving out of a house, or you're moving a city, state, a town, a country, and you're leaving people behind, and people are sad that you're leaving them behind. I'm seeing that people are like, well, I'm going to miss you, or congratulations. Some of you guys, you're moving from the East Coast to the West Coast. For some of you guys, you're moving from the West Coast to the Midwest or to the East Coast. But I don't get that you guys are staying wherever you're at, whether it's a location, a city, a state, or a business, a company, or for some of you guys, it's like a living place. Like maybe you live with your family. You get your own place, your own space by yourself. Are you sure? Because you could save money with us. Rent is expensive. Yeah, rent's expensive. And that's fine, but my peace is more expensive. Okay? My peace is priceless. And y'all not helping me. Okay? Or however you want. It might make you feel bad about making career moves or decisions, but these are decisions that you're being called to. Your intuition's guiding you. You have self-regulation. Yeah, this is you. A representation of main character energy is popping up. So this is you, Taurus, male or female. This is you self-regulating what you want to do. Getting like re-up. It's a reset. What else do we have here? Cut your losses. Yeah, you're cutting out expectations. For some of you guys, you're cutting out a workplace situation. For others of you, you're taking your kids with you. You might be cutting out trying to work something out with somebody. Because I see the child card here. For some of you guys, you say, you know what? This ain't working out. And I'm taking the kids too. You could take me to court. Or some of you guys, you're getting a divorce or you're figuring out what to do with the kids here. You're cutting your losses. If you guys don't have kids, for some of you guys, you're cutting out. You guys could have got a new job opportunity and you just took it just to take it, just to make money. But you're like, nah, I don't like this place. So you just got to take a risk and you're going to get the F up on out of there. They're going to be like, oh, really, Taurus? You just got here. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, well, good luck with your endeavors. People are kind of sad to see you go, but oh, well. What else do we have here? What's the forgiveness here? You said confirmation, you have been. Oh, you feel like you're... Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool, Yvette. We have here forgiveness and military. For some of you guys, you could be in the military or the army. The army, the Navy, the Marines, whatever military branch. For others of you, this has to do with... you're getting more disciplined or more strict with your time, your energy, your coin, your decisions. You standing on business here. So, you know what I'm saying? Like you apologetic, but not really. You're like, nah, this isn't, you're like, I'm standing on business. Like this is not personal. This is business. Like for some of you guys, you're walking away from a workplace or you're telling somebody in a relationship closest to you, this isn't personal. This is business. I got to do what's best for me. And so they just got to learn to respect that for some of you guys. That's what I'm seeing here. Hold on, y'all. I need a tissue. My nose is ready. My allergies are just acting up. Sorry, you guys. Just go with it. I know it sounds weird. I probably sound congested. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because you're making the wisest decision for you. This is the wisest decision for you. For some of you guys, you had to stand up to your mother or a motherly figure. So maybe to like somebody who had some type of opinion, strong opinion about what you're doing with your life. You could have lived with them. For some of you guys, you're choosing to move out. For others of you, you're choosing to move on. Relocate. Maybe you're leaving your moms behind to, maybe there's nothing wrong with your mom in your relationship. Maybe you good, but maybe you're moving hometown for a work opportunity and you're like, I'm sorry, I gotta go, but you could always visit me. I could always send you money for a flight or whatever. Like maybe it's something that you work out. But I see you guys moving. What's meant to be is that you're relocating career-wise. So this is a career relocation that leads to stability. With the house card here, you're being called to a grid line, or like a location, or like some type of thing about work. For some of you guys, you're receiving a workplace opportunity that pays for you to relocate. For some of you guys, they don't pay for you to relocate, but they give you a bonus if you do relocate on your own dime. So something like that is happening. Yeah, because I'm still getting the change card. I put this back into the Oracle deck and it still want to come out. So yeah, you guys are about to be changing location or workplaces for stability, okay? Whether the workplace pays for it or not. For some of you guys, you could be traveling for work. You could be traveling the world. You could be crossing big waters. For some of you guys, you have strong water sign placement, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio in your chart. This is a dream for you to travel, but you might be leaving somebody behind, okay, to do this. But this is the wisest decision for you. Whoever you're leaving behind is going to want to visit you a lot or want to come with you. They might drop everything to come with you. It just depends on who this person is to you. For some of you guys, this could be a romantic partner. Come back for the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm getting a lot of like relationship type energy coming through. So I don't know if it's a family member or a romantic partner, but that's what it feels like for the most part. For others of you, this is a relationship to a workplace position. You're leaving that workplace to go somewhere else that's better for you. And you're relocating somewhere else, location-wise for work, or like literal, like permanent relocation living wise to find work elsewhere. So you might be just finding work in Washington, but you used to live in Ohio. You feel me? It's something like that. Who's going to Seattle? Somebody's going from Ohio to Seattle. What you about to do? Live your hopes and dreams and wishes. I know that's right. Go ahead. Catch your blessings elsewhere. That's what we were talking about. That's what this point is. You guys are taking action. I'm seeing Tauruses are like busting through like a stampede on a rocky road in the middle of Barcelona. There's a whole stampede of bulls making decisions and taking action in April. I'm telling you, I'll tell you what. We have strength here, false person. Yeah, you have the strength to take on anybody or anything who's trying to hold you back from this. Okay? Because I feel like you kind of fell for this for a while, but you're not falling for this manipulation or this scarcity tactic anymore, or these types of people who be trying to like get you to dangle on for an extra $1 an hour. Maybe it's a workplace trying to get you to stay there. They're like, we'll give you a raise. We'll give you $1. What the F is $1 if I already make $17.50 an hour? Oh, so I can make 18? That ain't gonna put no dent in nothing. Bye, because you take more taxes out the more I make. I want a whole $30 an hour or salary. What you talking about? Some of y'all moving. You getting up on out of there. You said, nah, you're not about to do this to me again. Not again. You're not about to do this to me again. We have here muddy thoughts. There's people who have muddy thoughts about what you're doing. They could try to play you out of your own position, or you might play yourself out of your own position, but you're going to have to recognize your thoughts are a powerful thing. Your mind is a powerful thing. Your mind can literally tell your body. Isn't it crazy that your mind can literally tell your body that it's sick and you can actually literally feel sick? Ain't that crazy? So imagine what your mind does when it comes to your hopes, dreams, and wishes. Imagine what your mind does when it comes to your talent, skills, and abilities. You know what I'm saying? Like, your mind could tell you that you're trash, or your mind could tell you that you're a mother effing genius. What part of your mind do you want to use? I don't know about y'all, but I want to use the part of my brain where it's telling me I'm a mother effing genius. And then I want to walk around like I am a genius. And then I attract genius things, or I attract beautiful things in my life because of my mindset. Yeah, that's what you need to be on. You don't need to be in murky thoughts or muddy thoughts, but because other people are projecting onto you this energy. No, that's not what we're going to do. Okay, we're not going to adopt that energy. That's not ours to carry anyway. Whose emotional baggage that is? I don't know. Somebody from a distance. Journey card here. Somebody from a distance. What's the T on these types of people? Let's get the T cards and then we'll get your advice and we'll move on to Libra. What's the T on these types of people? For my Taurus. People you need to be unbothered about, unapologetic to. People who are unbothered as well. They're like, oh, I hope Taurus stays. But I'm unbothered anyway. I just kind of wanted to see them crash and burn. People who have fake accounts could be spying on you on different social media platforms. People who you moving on from. Thank you. Next. Bye. Look at the bikes. Maybe it's somebody who rides a bike. Anyways. Yep, we got moving. See? It's on the bottom of the deck. I didn't even do that. Look, it's already here. You literally moving on physically. For some of you guys, I'll tell you what. I said what I said. Didn't I say what I said? For some of you guys, you get an opportunity that you get to mother effing locate to another city, state, or country, or you get to travel for work, or you get an opportunity to travel, or you get to live like a digital nomad lifestyle, or you get to work for the executive head company of whatever, and you get to follow them around and have a blessed, abundant life. You get to eat the finest foods, you have the finest drinks, you have the finest hotel setups, or the finest living space or living quarters of your own. You live in a penthouse suite, or you live at the top floor or something with nice views. The stuff that you see on social media, that's going to be your life. Bye. Whose lifestyle is that? I don't know. It's gonna be yours though. It ain't something that I see anybody else but Taurus living, because that was your read. So it's gonna be you, Taurus. I don't know who else it's gonna be, but it's definitely gonna be you. All right. So that's what we have here, Taurus. So take it how it resonates. Let's get into your last piece of advice. What's the advice overall for my Taurus when it comes to their career, finances, relationships, and money? guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. No, it was never yours to begin with. Yeah, whatever it is that you need to leave behind, or whatever it is that you feel like you're emotionally stuck to or emotionally attached to, it was never yours to begin with. You can't claim that. It was never yours. It was always supposed to, you were always supposed to move on from that. Okay? That was a mountain that you just had to move on from. Okay? Because that was the thing that was in your way. Mountains are usually in the way for us to get on the other side of something, right? It's usually something that's in the way of our view, or in the way of, like, you know, unless you're on the other side of the mountain, seeing the other side, you're not going to know what's on the other side, right? So the mountain's always in the way of the view. The view could be beautiful. You could be attached to that view, but aren't you curious what's on the other side of the mountain? Yeah. And so it was never yours to begin with. Some of you guys, you don't have to stay where you're at, is what Spirit is saying. You feel me? So that's going to be your advice. Take it how it resonates, but not going to be for all. Whatever. All right, let's get into my Libra gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Thank you, Taurus, for being here and for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's move on. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? Drop your scales down, the chat stream below. Let's see what's going on with your career, your finances, your relationships, and money, honey. Okay, God's plan is working in everybody's life right now, especially during April. Okay, Aries season. We also have Saturn and Uranus dancing in the ethers right now, which is very prosperous. If you know, you know. If you're an astrology type person, you know. All right, I explained it earlier in this live stream. I will timestamp it in the comments below if you're curious what that means. Let's get into my Libras. Shout out to my Libras. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. My balanced, harmonious baddies and zaddies. My beauties. My hotties. My handsomes. What you doing? How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. All right. Be clocking it for Libras. Hey, Kimmy. Avenue. Yvette. Wale. Thank you so much, Yvette, for the floating hearts. I appreciate the gifts. Let's get it. What do we have for my Libra gang baddies and daddies when it comes to career, finances, their relationships, and money, honey? Light and dark, you said your Taurus 18-year-old son just started school. You hope he doesn't drop out. But if he wants to go for something else, you're all for it. You need to have a conversation. You need to ask. Don't bring it up first, but, you know. Yeah. That's what I was getting for Taurus. Wait till they bring it up. All right, here we go. Ooh, I need a stretch. Hold on, y'all. Woo! These readings. Ooh, I'll be sitting in these chairs for 4 hours. Okay, here we go. Precious, you said a lot has happened in your love life. Yeah, come back for the love readings then. Yep, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yep, I need you to come back, honey, because there might be a message there for you. We never know what we're going to get. All right, so what do we have here for my Libras? What do we have for my Libra gang baddies and zaddies when it comes to career, finances, their relationships, and money, honey? What do we have for my Libras? All right, give it a like and subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Like and subscribe to the channel. Turn on those post bell notifications so you can get into the love readings tonight with ease, with a breeze. Okay. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Libras? Thank you, Source. Thank you, Spirit, for these beautiful messages coming through. What do you have for the Libras? What's their messages? Confirm. Pull up, Spirit. Avoid drama and go for it. Wow. That's like the best pep talk ever. That's very motivating and inspirational. That's the best advice you could get from anybody. A spirit guide or a human being. Avoid drama and just go for it. You know, but just F everybody. F him, F her, F that, F this. Just go for it. F the drama. Right? I know that's right. So let's see what this is about. Thank you, Spirit. Cleansing. Yeah, you're going into a renewed state. Okay? I see you guys being like, listen, I ain't with the ish. I ain't with the bull-ish. You feel me? You feel me? I ain't with it. Because bye. I'm living my life. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with these. You already know. You already know. So Spirit is saying go for it. Be in a cleansed state of mind, a cleansed energy. Cleanse your space. For some of you guys, you need a sage. Or you need to get a cleansing or something like that. Maybe you do. Maybe you want to go for like to get a facial or Reiki or get your nails done. Like you need to cleanse your energy from the inside out. So it's either your space, your home. Maybe you need a feng shui. Maybe you need to get rid of stuff, give it to the Goodwill, put it in the trash, do whatever you need to cleanse your space, spring cleaning type energy. It could be physically spring cleaning or energetically spring cleaning. I highly recommend both. Okay, maybe you need to do the dishes, clean your room. You need to get it together. Get the cobwebs out the corner of the room. Wipe the baseboards of your home. You know what I used to do when I smoked that Mary J a lot? And I don't know if somebody here who probably smokes, I don't know, maybe. But you know what I used to do when I used to be a smoker? I'm so open about this, like, because I used to smoke all the time. Amongst, you know, other things. All the things. But when I used to do that, you know what I used to do? I used to get so motivated to clean. Did anybody else do that? Was anybody just like really chill? And then all of a sudden was like, you know what? I'm going to clean this one thing. And one thing turned into 100 things. And then next thing you know, you took a nap or you ate snacks and you was chilling and you woke up and you're like, who cleaned the house? Wow, it's so nice in here. And it was you. Bye, that was me. I be cleaning. I got so good at cleaning that now I do it by autopilot. I don't need to smoke. That's just what I do now. People call me OCD. And I just always clean. I just get to it. It's like my practice of cleaning during taking that puff puff pass actually programmed me to do this on purpose without the puff puff, if you know what I mean. So that's what I get for you guys. I don't know who that resonates with, because for some of you guys, maybe that's a past version of you, like how it's a past version of me. I used to. That was years ago. I don't anymore. But for others of you, maybe that's you currently. Maybe that's the you now. So I don't know. Do you, whatever. It's not my business. But that's kind of what I'm like channeling for my Taurus. We have here avoid drama, go for it, cleansing, and take a risk. Okay. For me, overall, this tells me a story that you guys are moving on from the past version of yourself, habits or behaviors, to go for something that you felt like was a little risky or a little bit you were contemplating, you were uncertain about. Maybe you were trying to meditate, pray about it a lot. You didn't get the answer. You don't know. And you cleansed your energy, your mind, your body. Maybe you got right with yourself. You got right with God. Whatever it is that you did, it put you on the soul level to now take risks in a way where you're finally making a decision where you used to be indecisive before, or you used to be involved in drama, or you came up against challenges, blockages, and speed bumps because you were blocking your own energy. You might have been blaming it on everybody else, but you didn't realize that it was you holding you back. Does that make sense? And it could have been a thought pattern. It could have been a behavior, or maybe you were smoking that Mary J. I don't know your business. Whatever you were doing, it was slowing you down, holding you back, okay? Now you are in the right direction, or for some of you guys, you've been in the right direction, and I might be channeling something from a long time ago. So take it how it resonates. I don't know who's on what timeline. It's going to be different for all of you guys because this is a collective read, but I see you guys, you're now going into the right direction for your highest good. So let's get into the deeper layers of this. That's kind of the surface level. Let's get into the layers of what this is. So what's this avoid drama energy? We're going to go through each card and get the clarifiers. Avoiding drama. Wow. Ooh, I like this. Dang, y'all got a good read. Go ahead, Libra. Go on with your bad self. Look at this. Look at this. It says avoid drama, clarified by your wish fulfillment to be successful. You got out of there. Whatever darkness you was going through, or dark toxic work environment, or involved with dark people or places or things, or a dark mindset or an old version of yourself, it's all over. You say, you know what, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to just go for it. I'm going to make a decision. Yep, this is my decision. I'm not going back on my decision. Because what you Libras like to do, I'm going to tell you about yourself. I'm going to read you for a second. What you guys like to do is make a decision, and then you don't stick to it, and then you double back on it, and then you make a new decision, and then people are saying you're indecisive, but you're not really indecisive. You're just trying both things to see which one that you like better, but you can't be doing that all the time with everything. Because it'd be hurting people's feelings, or it'd be slowing you down, making your life more complicated. Sometimes it creates drama. Okay, so don't double back on your decision. Okay, for others of you Libras, you just take so long to make a decision that you miss the train, you miss the opportunity, and then you smack yourself in the head, or you're talking bad about yourself, or you're not talking to yourself nice, and you get depressed, stressed, lonely. You probably end up smoking. For some of you guys, you end up drinking. For some of you guys, you end up just going into these patterns, these thought patterns or behaviors that get you to feel low. And you really just did it to yourself. If you just made a decision and stuck to it, you'd be all right. You guys are realizing, I just have to make a decision and stick to it, and I am all right. So now you're seeing that play out. So congratulations, because you got past the hardest part of yourself. For some of you Libras, you really are about to be doing big things. Okay, this is big money moves based on your wish fulfillment. So you wish and desire to do something, or you already made a decision to follow this wish fulfillment, whatever you desire to do. It leads to success, recognition. You see this person's holy grail, they're holding the cup. Their cup is overflowing, it's fulfilled. They're being celebrated in rooms with other people. Okay, so this could be in your workplace. Other people are celebrating you. Oh, congratulations, Libra, for moving up into the executive position. Oh, congratulations, Libra, for moving into the creative department. That's amazing. Oh, congratulations, Libra. You started your own podcast. Awesome. Can't wait to join. How can I subscribe? How can I become a member? This is reward and reward for merit. This is recognition. Top tier energy. Top tier, okay? This ain't no regular cup. This is a cup overfloweth, okay? So you're cheersing to 2025. So you see the 25 on the card. For some of you guys, you're between the age of 25 and 36. Those are the two numbers that I'm getting to point out to you guys for this reading. So for some of you guys, you could be in between those ages. You don't have to be that age, but for some of you guys, you are. Okay, that's going to be double confirmation for those who need it. Not for everybody who's a Libra in the chat, okay? So take what resonates. We have go for it. Yes, go for it despite you holding yourself back. You could be your own false person here, or this could be people outside of you. Okay, this could be anybody who's around you trying to get you to feel like you can't do something, or trying to make your life more difficult while you're trying to do something. For some of you guys, you know what's crazy? I just channeled, this is somebody's girlfriend. I don't know who's a Libra who has a girlfriend. He, she, they, always welcome to my space. I don't care what you do, whatever. It's not my business. Who you love is love. But what I'm saying here is that there's somebody here who has a girlfriend who is like hating on you. Girlfriend could even be a female friend. It doesn't have to be a lover. Maybe it's a female friend. So maybe it's actual girlfriend or a girl who's a friend. But there's somebody here that I just heard that is hating on that you're going for something. They kind of almost like try to distract you on purpose. They try to distract you on purpose. I don't know if they did it sexually or emotionally, or tried to get you to be lazy and complacent, try to get you to smoke a lot or to drink a lot, party a lot. This is a person who distracts you, brings distractions. You could be utilizing that extra time on the weekends to be doing something else, but you choose to hang out with them, or you get invited to certain functions or events or something that's distracting you. If it's not a female gender, then it's a person with feminine energy. So clock it. It's whoever's more in their feminine energy. Because I know some of you guys in the LGBTQ community, you watch me. So it's take it how it resonates. That's why I say take these readings how it resonates. Everybody's always welcomed in my space, by the way. No judgment here. You know, it's open space. I have all types of people and friends and in my life, family and everything of every walks of life. So that's why I am who I am. So it's a safe space up in here. Anybody who's hating on that, they get blocked immediately from the chat, from the channel. That's just for those of you who are new who don't know. But for my OGs, you already know. But I say that for the newbies in the chat. But we have here, yeah, you're not allowing this person to mess with your mind or your emotions. For some of you guys, it's you. It's your own self. It's a dark version of you or a shadow version of yourself that holds you back from going towards things and making a decision and sticking to it. So clock it. For some of you guys, it's a feminine energy outside of you, but for some of you guys, it's you. It's actually yourself. However you identify. It's like your shadow self holding you back from success. What's the cleansing? You guys are cleansing this shadow self, or you're starting to recognize like where it is that you hold yourself back, if it is you. But for others of you, you're cleansing your relationships to other people. You're avoiding drama, like cleansing like the people who you have around you. You're realizing, for some of you Libras, you had like a strong like woke type energy. I hate using that word, but it is like an awakening. Like you just had an epiphany. One day you just woke up, you're like, you know what? I don't really like this person, but why am I hanging out with them? Yeah, I hang out with them for this and that. Yeah, that's a perk, but it's not a pro. It's a perk. I could get perks anywhere. But it's not a pro. It's definitely a con. It's a con with a little perk. Do I want that? Like you're starting to reevaluate the people who you have around you, and you're about to be cleansing that stuff. Patterns, habits, or behaviors, or people around you. For some of you guys, you already did this, and this was the wisest decision. It took you a long time to make this decision, but this was the wisest decision, because as you can see, this person who is wiser and more mature is leaving this person behind. They used to help them. They used to be a good person to this person, but they didn't receive nothing back from this person. They just realized they were giving, but it wasn't equally reciprocated. So this is you, Libra, giving to other people that's not equally reciprocated. And you're realizing this person really don't got nothing going on. And you don't know how you got tricked and wrapped up in that. This person could represent a pattern or a habit. It doesn't have to represent a person. But for some of you guys, this is an actual person here. Okay, so this is you walking away from that. It took you a long time to do this. This was a long road, but you finally did it. So congratulations. That's why I keep telling you, congratulations, because for some of you guys, you already did this. But for some of you guys, you're making this final decision during this spring, okay? Because we're spring cleaning a lot of things out of our life. To take risks, to take action. It doesn't even have to be a risk necessarily. It could just mean that you're finally taking action to where you've been stagnant, where you've been holding yourself back. What else do we have here for take a risk? Yeah, you're taking a risk or taking action during Aries season, April into May, May into June, springtime energy, towards your offers, opportunities, towards your gifts, talents, and skills and abilities. Okay, this is what this gift card means. Now you're self-aware of yourself in the present moment. So there's beautiful energy coming through for you guys, Libra. I love this reading for you. I absolutely love this reading for you. And it's keeping you on track. Like, I feel like you're so focused. Like, you're refocused. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, it says you're cutting your losses. This was here the whole time. This is amazing. Yeah, you're cutting your losses to the past. Bro, sis, clock it. Whoever I'm talking to. Libra, this is your reading like, whoa, I definitely said that. Didn't know this was here. Look, we're now revealing everything that I was saying is double confirmed now in these two cards. You're cutting your losses and leaving the past in the past. An old version of yourself, your old patterns, behaviors, maybe a substance, smoking, drinking, whatever you was doing, holding you back from taking risks or staying focused on your goals, your talents, your skills, abilities, your offers, your opportunities. Maybe it was a habit of not making a decision. For some of you guys, it was people. Or a particular person. For some of you, it was a workplace. Like I'm telling you, it's gone. It took you a while to make this decision, but applauso. You've ended things. Funeral. Yeah, you can say bye-bye. Yep, this is your main character energy. Yeah, you see how the casket is behind this person? You're walking away from whatever it is that was holding you back. It could be an old version of yourself, person, place, or thing, a workplace, and you're going towards something else. For some of you, you're going towards your counterpart. okay? For some of you guys, this is a new beginning in business partnership or in a lover's connection. Wow. That's really amazing. And you got to remember what we had in the beginning. The strongest card in your spread is always the first cards out in your spread. And the clarifier that you got to avoiding drama was that you are receiving a cup of recognition and reward for merit because you saw your wish fulfillment through. Even though it was at a distance, this person has a telescope or a binoculars or some sort. Even though it was at a distance and it took a while, you said, I'm going to do it anyway. Your cup overfloweth, okay? And so it's some Shakespeare biblical energy here. You did something that's poetic. Poetic. It's poetic. It's poetic. You're winning. You're winning. You're winning. You're going towards your new beginning. So congratulations, Libras. This is what Spirit has for you, okay? It's part of God's plan. So everything you ask for is coming. You're already in motion of doing it. Just trust your decision making. I promise you, you're making the right decisions, even if it doesn't feel like you're making the right decisions. These are the decisions you have to make. The best decisions are sometimes the hardest to walk away from, okay? You're going to have to do it. It leads you to prosperity. But do what you want. I can't tell you. I can't make you make decisions in your life if you're not ready. If you're not ready, you're not ready. Then you're going to do it next year, the year after. But I'm saying you have potential to do it this year and have a lot of blessings this year. So do something. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Do something. Okay, not that crazy, but whatever. You know the song. You get it. So let's get out of your energy, and we're gonna go on to my greatest of all time, my Capricorn. So shout out to my Capricorn gang baddies and zaddies. Where y'all at? Drop your goats down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where are my goats? Pull up early. Don't sleep. These are good readings today. You're gonna want these career reads to come back on. Let me know in the comments below. If you're in the room, you ready for the read? We're gonna shuffle up. We're gonna clear out the energy for my greatest of all time. What do we have for my Cappies? Moa, what's your first name? Moa. Moa in the chat, what's your first name? That's it? Oh. Okay, never mind. You said, I just got out. Thanks to God. You started your own business. Congratulations, Avenue. Everybody say congratulations, Avenue. They started their own business. Yes, when people are winning around us, that means our wins are next. I know that's right. Congratulations. Who else? Who else got something going on? Everything I said was spot on for you? You said, is any other Libra having the same? Possibly. They're just probably not in the chat stream right now. Everybody watches these readings at different times because people are at work. Who else got something going on? Who else got a congratulatory energy? You was smoking clean, Pink House? You said you too? You used to do that too? That's funny. You burn because it helps you focus and get stuff done. Well, sometimes, JJ, it works for people. It was making me get stuff done, but it was also making me lazy. And I wasn't connected to spirit. I had to get clean. I'm vegan, I don't smoke, and I don't drink. You know how long that took? Whoo! I can't even tell you because it's gonna clock my age, and I don't want you to know how old I am. I'm not old. I'm actually young, but I don't like giving my age out because then you're gonna clock when I do get old, and I don't like you guys knowing when I do get old. Is that funny? I'm stupid. Bye. I don't want you to know when I do get old. What do we have here for my Capricorns? I think I did a good shuffle, so let's start. Ooh. When is the blood moon? Hold on, y'all. Let me look this up. Because I swear to goodness, the blood moon. Hold on. This style of moon phase. When does this come up? I swear it's August. We keep getting August energy. But let me double check. Or maybe we just had it. I don't know. When does this occur? Why does this sound familiar? It was the March. Yes, we just had this moon phase. It was last week. Yes, we just had it. I knew it. I was like, ooh, this looks familiar. So Capricorns, your first card out is the strongest card. I don't know what you did during the new moon, blood moon, eclipse moon that we just had. Okay? It was the lunar eclipse. It wasn't the new moon. It wasn't on the 29th. It was on the 13th. It was the total lunar eclipse moon. Okay? So it wasn't the super moon we had on March 29th was the super new moon, but it was the full moon that we had on March 13th and 14th. I don't know what you closed out. I don't know what you did, but it took a lot of courage. This set you up for success. I don't know what the F you did, but you closed out some type of karmic cycle or something. I don't know if you felt like you had it rough the last 3 months, but if you felt like you had it rough for the last 3 months, these next 3 months are about to go the best 3 months of your life. It's about to make up for those last crappy months that you had. These next 3 months are about to make up for the last 3 months that you had that was probably on some Cap type energy. And I'm not talking about Capricorn. It was just Cap. It was just a bunch of lies, a bunch of deceit, a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It was a bunch of bull. It was a bunch of bull. Whatever. Bottom of the deck, you change your tune. Look at this. You switched it up. You did something energetically, even if you didn't make a strong decision, even if there wasn't a tower moment. Spirit says there's something that you did. It might have clicked while you were sleeping. It might have been in a dream. It might have been in your waking state, like when you're walking around and just living your day-to-day routine. It was something that you thought of or you said or you did, or it was how you acted. Some type of thing that you took courage on. Man, if you face your fears. That's what it's showing me. It's on the other side of changing your tune. You changed your tune to face your fears. You know what's crazy? A lot of people don't think Capricorns are scared of anything. Because a lot of Capricorns are so stoic. We don't know what's going on in a Capricorn's mind. Ever. I mean, you look at a water sign, you know they're emotional. You look at a fire sign, you know they're ready to snap. You look at an air sign, you know they probably lying or they overthinking. But you look at a Capricorn, and you're like, oh well. Like, you just don't know. Like Capricorns are so stoic. Like, for example, my sister, she's a Capricorn, and I'll be like, yo, we're going to the amusement park. She's like, oh, that would be fun. But she's not really smiling. She's kind of smiling, but she's not really. And then we get there to the amusement park, and she's like, I'm like, are you having fun? It's so fun. And she's like, yeah, this is so fun. Like, I'm like, what the heck? Like, I'm a very emotional, like, I emote, I'm loud, I'm crazy, I have fun, I let you know I'm having fun, it's all over my face. But for her, she's so simple. You don't really know. Like, her expressions are so stoic. She don't even know what I'll be like, are you okay? She's like, yeah, I'm having a really good time. Okay. Like, are you really, or are you lying to me? But she's not lying. She's actually having a good time. She just emotes it differently, right? So that's a Capricorn's energy. So like I said, some people, using that as an example, some people don't realize, Capricorn, that you actually have fears because they see you do fearless things every day. They see you make decisions, business-oriented, relationship decisions, things like that. Relationship to money. They see you make relationship to money decisions on your day-to-day life fearlessly. Because you don't really tell them that you're scared. You just kind of just do something and then that's it. So no one actually knows how you're feeling prior to doing it or during you doing it. They just see you doing it and then being successful doing it. But you're actually facing your fears every day when you do stuff like that. And it's crazy because you did this again. You took courage with something. For a lot of you guys, it's going to be different. For others of you, you haven't done this yet. And this could be a timeline that you're walking into in April. But for others of you, you already did this. So 2 types of Capricorn in the room in the collective reading could have already experienced this or they're about to. But there is this energy of courage and changing your tune here to face your fears. that leads you to abundance. Like, where, of course, where is this going to go? When you face your fears on anything, it leads you to abundance. You have a clean slate to begin with. We keep seeing the cleansing card. Yeah, because you're going towards where you're meant to be called to be. Okay, so I'm seeing this here. Wow, such a transformation. Wowzers! Like, no, like, real talk. Like, this is crazy. This is awesome. This is very cool. Very cool, Capricorn. But you're cool like a cucumber doing it. And a lot of people think that you're cool like a cucumber. You could be freaking out on the inside while you're doing this. Child, nobody actually knows how you feel. Because you don't let nobody see you sweat. That's what it is. You're so good at it. Capricorn, you're so good at it. For some of you guys, you could be a sun sign Gemini watching. Or you could be a sun sign Virgo watching. Or you could be a sun sign, I don't know, Aquarius watching. But you have like a Capricorn moon. Or you have like a Capricorn rising. So like, even you guys come off that way. You will never come off your sun sign because of how you handle things in a Capricorn way. Because if you have a moon or rising Capricorn and you're a sun sign something else, most likely that's how you emote. You emote stoically, or you come off stoic. But until people get to know you, then that's what it is. So for some of you guys, you're watching for other placements. So that's why I said, you don't let people see you sweat. You don't even know that you're doing that. That's like an autopilot thing. People are like, wow, how do you have so many lady balls or courage to do something? You're like, I don't know. I just do it. Like, what you mean? You're like, no, I be scared too. I don't know. I thought you knew I was scared. Like, for some of you guys, you just be thinking people are supposed to read your mind. Capricorn, you funny. What's this courage here? What are we clarifying with the courage card here for my Capricorns? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What are we clarifying here? You made it past the karmic cycle. This is crazy. And you did it during the full moon. Wow. The cards that flipped over that are like hidden, that I literally have to pull out of the Oracle deck, is an ending to a new beginning. See, I told you, you ended a karmic cycle for a new beginning. You know how? You know why? Because you got enlightened. You have the Candelera here. You've got enlightened on how you're going to do something next, or how you're going to be abundant next. It wasn't really hard for you to figure out, but it was just hard for you to emotionally get through, because the last 3 months could have been higher emotionally connected to the past, or connected to, like, maybe you've never been fearful as much as you've been the last 3 months. Maybe in your entire life, you haven't remembered being so scared to do something, or to embark on something, or to do something different, or to say something, or to be a certain way. Maybe you've never been so nervous to do something like that, or so scared, or so overstimulated to do something like whatever this thing is, as much as you did the last 3 months. Okay? Because for some of you guys, that's going to hit. That makes a lot of sense to you. But it's because you were vibrating from a part of yourself that was comfortable, or a part of yourself that knew what would happen next. Because for my Capricorns, you don't like not knowing. You like a plan. You're very structured. Okay? You're ruled by Saturn. Saturn is the planet of structure, of karma, of like, okay, you know, itinerary type energy, scheduling, planning purposefully for prosperity. You know, you like to be practical about things. But like this kind of thing is different for you. You took like a leap of faith or something. You faced your fears. You said, I'm just going to go for it. Like, F it. I'm just going to change my tune right now. Right now. And look, you got this pleasant letter coming through. So you got a pleasant letter here. You have good news. Pleasant letter speaks of good news or communication based off of what you closed out, which you had courage to close the door on. So when one door shuts, another one opens. Maybe this door was closed on you, but you didn't let nobody see you sweat or cry. You was just like, oh, well. Or you might have cried in private, I mean. But, you know, to other people, it looked like he was just like, oh, well. Yeah, you're getting, yeah, this is crazy. The universe is responding back to how you address something. You went through a major eclipse. This is definitely eclipse energy. Like an ending to a new beginning is like an eclipse happening when it gets light and dark and then light. When the sun and the moon pass, it goes from light to dark to light. It was probably around March, mid-March, for most of you guys when this happened. What's the face your fears here? What fears was it around? Thank you, Spirit, for Capricorn. What kind of fears are we talking about here? Fears of your wish fulfillment, your hopes, dreams, wishes, your talent, skills, and abilities. These are the fears that you face. During the cold moon, the winter time is the cold moon energy. It could have been in and around your birthday season, December into January, end of December into January. Could have been when you were most worried about your wish fulfillment. How am I going to make money? What am I going to do for a living? Or what's my next move in the career choice that I have? Or is my business going to fail, or is it going to prosper? I'm scared. What's next year going to look like? This year went good with my business, but what's next year going to look like? Am I going to be able to pay my bills? Am I still going to be prosperous? Am I still going to have clientele? Like, for some of you guys, you're business owners, or you made certain investments that you were worried about. Spirit is saying you faced your fears and you kept pushing, and that's why you're receiving something, because you kept your mind cleansed from negativity, or you picked up. You didn't have time. For some of you guys, you didn't have time to cry and feel your feelings. You just had to keep going. You feel me? And for some of you that's more relevant, okay? What's the cleansing card here? What are they cleansing at this time, or what are they on a clean slate with? It's like you gotta. It's like God gave you a plate and you ate last year, and you thought that was the most that you could do, but now you're about to eat. You cleared your plate, and Spirit is about to give you even more, 100 times over this year. It's like something about this year is supercharged. But it requires an eclipse. It requires an eclipse and a shift of the mindset, or tower moments to happen in your life, because we're in the year of the snake. We're shedding the old skin. We're no longer showing up as our old self. We're only showing up as our authentic self, which to other people could look like a new version of ourselves, but it's actually the version of ourselves that we were pushing down, or we were trying to hide or suppress, okay? So Spirit is saying now you living in your truth, speaking in your truth, walking in your truth. Now you're your authentic self. Now this is the realty, okay? For some of you guys, you have property, like you're in real estate, realty. That could have been just like a double entendre there. But yeah, we have the marriage card coming out. For some of you guys, you released a relationship romantically. Come back for the love readings tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't say it for all the zodiac signs, but I am saying it for a few so far, because we keep getting this marriage card out. So something around relationships to money, relationship to a career, or relationship to a person romantically, okay? There's something that you cleanse your space of, or you're on a clean slate with. For some of you guys, you got back with your person, so you didn't release them. You just released the past history between the two of you. You healed something with this person, and now you guys are starting again. So this is a renewal and a connection for some of you guys. This is a renewal in love with the same person that you've been having problems with. So come back for the love readings tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Turn on those bell notifications, like the video, subscribe to the channel, do all the things, okay? But we have here meant to be. There's something that you're having a clean slate on with a business partnership or a marriage here that's meant to be. It leads you to more focus on your money and your career endeavors. For some of you guys, you're very supported by the person who is around you at this time. They're supporting you to go towards whatever it is that you feel like is meant for you, okay? So you might have had to slow down to get real with yourself the last 3 months about what you really wanted. But once that happened, like, now you're on go mode. Now Aries season is bringing in your prosperity. So yeah. This is like the twilight zone for you. For some of you Capricorns, this is like a twilight zone for you. You're going to be like, what the heck? Where am I at now? Because you're just like going to quantum jump into some money. Child, I don't know what you did. But it's like you literally, like, it goes back to these cards. It's something you had courage to do. And you like quantum leap from like not having to having it all. You're going from the have-nots to the haves. Instead of the haves and the have-nots, you're going from the have-nots to I have again. So like, I don't know what this is. You amplified something though. It was energetic. It was on some energetic stuff. Had to do with a moon phase. The moon during the time was very significant to you. For some of you guys, you're female and you get your moon cycle, if you know what I mean by that. So for some of you guys, you literally were on your moon cycle during the blood moon phase. The blood moon phase is March 13th and 14th. So if you were on your moon cycle during that week of March 13th or 14th, then this is why this is amplified. And that's also your double confirmation to this reading. We have here a change in direction. That's what you're being called to do. And you're taking the lead to that, okay? Because you have high expectations on receiving something or on achieving something, okay? For some of you guys, you are January Capricorns. You're a January Capricorn. That's going to be confirmation for somebody here. Not for all, though. But whoever needs that confirmation, you're a January Capricorn. You're about to make this decision. Your birthday could be January 9th. For some of you guys, you're Aquariuses with a Capricorn placement. So your birthday could be January 28th. Take how it resonates, though. But yeah, male or female, this is you. I don't read genders. I just read energy. So I got my character card coming out for you. Let's get your advice, Capricorn. To close out your reading, we're gonna go on to Leo. For some of you guys, you have a new job offer here. You have a new workplace opportunity. But for others of you, you're entrepreneurs. So you have more clients or better relationships with your customers and clients now. For others of you, you're about to be starting your own business. For some of you Capricorns, you're finally about to do it after sitting on this for a while because you were fearful about it. I don't know if you were fearful that you didn't have enough money or enough talent or what, but you end all that. You changed up your tune. You said, I ain't finna sit another year being like this. I'm finna go get mine. And you have support around you. Somebody supporting you who's around you. I don't know if this is a friend, a sibling, a romantic partner, but somebody supporting you to go for it. So you finna go for it too. So you made the decision on your own, but then you're realizing how much support you have. So now you really want to go for it. So we have pause and reflect. Your advice for this entire reading is to pause, take a moment to review, reflect, to see how far you've gotten, to see what works and what doesn't work. And then to start again. Boom. Change your tune. Face your fears. Start with a fresh, clean plate or a clean slate here. Because you're about to eat. You're meant to be. You're being called to shine, or you're meant to do something with your life. You're not meant to do whatever else that you thought you was meant to do, or however else you thought something was supposed to play out. It's something happening here. Okay, so this is part of God's plan. And this is going to be your message for everything that you ask for. So whatever it is that you ask for is going to be different for all. But this is what I have for you. So it's time to giddy up. Let's go. It's Aries season. It's taking action season. The season of taking action. So it's a great time to do this. So for those of you who need that extra motivation and inspiration, go do it. For others of you who are already in the midst of doing this, you're on the right path. All right. So let's get into my Leos. Shout out to my Leo gang baddies and zaddies. We're about to tap into your energy. Okay, where's my Leos at? Where's my main character energy at? Drop your lions mains down the chat stream below. Where are my lions and lionesses at? My kings and queens of the jungle. Where you at, boo? Pull up. You gotta pull up, pull up. You gotta pull up, pull up. If you guys want the love readings, come back for the love readings at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I was getting a little bit of love in Capricorn's reading, but I don't know what it was saying. So we got to wait for the love readings tonight. So definitely come back. All right. If you miss it, save it for later. Save the reading for later in a playlist on your YouTube profile or something. What do we have here for my Leo gang baddies? Zaddies up in the building. What do we have for my Leos? I read for all signs. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I read for all the signs. So we do career and love readings on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Wednesday night, we do collective only. Collective only is like you could be any sign watching, but it's just a collective read on Wednesdays. I do that. Wednesday nights specifically. But Tuesdays and Thursdays are my zodiac sign days, where all the signs get individual reads in one live stream. And the career readings are during the day, 9:30 a.m. or 10 a.m. usually. And the same with love readings at night, 6:30 p.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays. I used to do Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays like that, but I got burnt out, so I had to cut back. And I noticed Wednesdays were slow, so I think that's also why I cut back, because I'm still a business. You feel me? I ain't finna pull up if nobody's watching, you know, on a Wednesday. But yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays are my all zodiac sign days, for those of you wondering. What do we have here for my Leos? Where are my Leos at? There's no Leos here? Kamaya, you're the only Leo? Well, we're just going to do a personal read for you then. How about that? How about since nobody's here, we're just going to do a personal read for Kamaya. How about that? Right, Kamaya? We're just going to give you a personal read. I don't see nobody participating in the chat. Who's in the live stream? Give it a like and subscribe to the channel. Don't make me do a personal read and then don't get mad when I actually do, because y'all don't want to be participating in the chat. For some of you guys, I know you out of work by now. For some of you, not all of you. She said, okay, bet. Okay, so that's what I thought, because look at everybody else coming in. I'm just kidding, y'all. Wednesday night collective readings is at 6:30 p.m. And those are an hour. So it's not a 4-hour like us today. It's an hour reading. But you have to be a member to see the extended, because I do the extended version. So we take 30 minutes to do the public version and the last 30 minutes to do an extended version on Wednesday nights at 6:30 p.m. Yvette, you got a Mars in Leo? Well, you can stick around for the Mars in Leo. We love to see it. Wow. This took a while for me to pull this card. You saw me shuffling this whole time. Nothing came out for my Leos until now. So shout out to the gang. You know, we have here, process your feelings. Wow. What you emotional about, Leo? You said everything. Like, bye. Bye. I know. But we have here, process your feelings. You might have been focused on processing your feelings when it comes to career finances, when it comes to your personal life or your professional life. Because like I said, sometimes our personal life affects our professional life. But you're processing your feelings, or you've been doing this, okay? So we have this for my Leos coming out, okay? Wow. Bottom of the deck is giving fire sign energy, Aries, Leo, Sag here. Heavy, heavy Aries energy. This is usually my Aries card for me, but it could be your fire sign energy as well. But we have here new moon, new beginnings. So this is a fresh start. You processed your feelings to see the grass greener, or to see that everything that you were doing wasn't in vain. For a lot of you guys, you're about to see it this way, but for others of you, you already know it this way, this to be true. Wow. For some of you guys, you could be meditating, literally, like sitting there, legs crossed, kumbaya. Maybe you do this like on your lunch break or after you get off work, or maybe you start your mornings like this. But I'm seeing somebody meditating. For some of you guys, it's just a morning prayer, afternoon prayer, or something like that. For some of you guys, it's just you daydreaming or thinking throughout the day. Like you're thinking and contemplating. So you're not necessarily praying or meditating, but it's a form of meditation to be thinking, right, about your feelings or trying to process your feelings here. Because we have processing your feelings gave you the strength, okay, to receive these new beginnings. So that's what I'm getting here. I love this energy for you so far. Let's see where it's taking us. Towards a transformation. Watch for the signs. You've been getting signs and synchronicities. Y'all might have been seeing angel numbers like crazy. Y'all might have been seeing angel numbers like crazy. I'm curious what angel number y'all been seeing. So we might get angel numbers in this oracle deck. So, because there's numbers in those cards. But y'all might have been getting signs through maybe like songs or radio play. For some of you guys, you've been seeing like billboards while driving to work. And you're like, oh snap, that's a message. That's a sign. That's a synchronicity. That's something I needed to hear today. For some of you guys, it's like a friend or a coworker saying something and you're like, oh my God, that's literally answering my question to what I asked spirit or what I've been manifesting or praying about. Like there's something here about around signs and synchronistic things happening that are telling you that you are transforming into a new beginning of abundance. It just required a little bit of your strength to process your feelings because you could have been in a dark place. Because all these cards, I don't know if you noticed, are dark. These two cards are dark. Process your feelings. You were transforming yourself from darkness into light. Into new beginnings of how you are strong in a new way. For some of you guys, your strength came from a dark part of yourself, from a cold part of yourself, from a hurt part of yourself. And that can only last but so long. Now your strength comes from a lighter part of yourself, a healed part of yourself, a part of yourself where the grass is greener even though there's a challenge in front of you. You're like, oh, that's just redirection. That's why I was rejected. Oh, that closed door? No worries. There's 10 more opening up for me. Oh, I tripped over this curb? Oh, no worries. That just makes me want to watch where I'm going now. You know, that was just a sign to watch where I'm going. Like, you're not taking things personal. You're processing your feelings in a healthy way. And that's a simple way of putting it, but on a grand scheme of things, this could be happening in the workplace. This could be happening in your mind about career, your talent, your skills, your abilities, about your own business, if you own your own business, about if you work for a company from home. For some of you guys, this is a company you work for in a building or a facility. So this is what I'm getting. Like, it's the simple stuff you're doing. It's the simple-ish. I like it. What do we have here to process the feelings? What do we have here to clarify, process your feelings for Leos? What's this card talking about? What's this card talking about? You're new here. You love it. Thank you, Rhonda, for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you for the like and subscribe. I appreciate you. Wow. Newbies. Shout out to my newbies. Love to see newbies in the chat. Oh, we got a meeting. So you're processing your feelings about some news you received or some communication you received. This could be in a workplace dynamic, like meetings, like actual like meetings at work. But for some of you guys, this is personal life. This is you meeting up with a friend, or you processing your feelings around family dynamics, or you processing your feelings with a lover. Professional life or personal life, it has to do with a relationship or meeting or some news around how you're processing your feelings around whatever you got going on with this, you and somebody else. Okay? That could have been happening for a while. Within the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks, we have the number 4 on the card. For some of you guys, you've been seeing the repeating number 444. There's some type of stability that you're gaining just by processing your feelings in a healthy way. Let's see what this is about. You're being strict about something. You're being strict with somebody or something. It has to do with professional life or personal life. We have sad news because you've been disappointed before. Okay, you're being strict about something you used to be disappointed about before. So you're processing your feelings to make this a healthy, stable connection or a healthy, stable thing moving forward. For some of you guys, you've been seeing repeating twos. I see 222. I also see 555 here. 4s mean stability. 2s mean union or relationship to others or a person particularly. And 5s mean transformation, change. So something is changing about the relationships around you that are coming into union or back into union after being in an unfulfilled state, after being in a disappointed state is what I'm seeing here. You process your feelings in a healthy way. So you might have got disappointed with a work thing or somebody at the workplace. This could have been mixing business and pleasure together in a workplace. But for some of you guys, this was your personal life and the pleasures in your personal life maybe distracting you or making you feel low about your professional life, or vice versa, your professional life making you feel distracted or low about your personal life. But something here you processed in a healthy way. You didn't do it through like over obsessing or getting toxic about it, maybe with substances or whatever it is that you would do, however you would used to handle it. You don't handle it the old way no more. What do we have here when it comes to new beginnings? New beginnings are clarified by expectations. Yeah, you have high expectations on how it is you value yourself, your time, your energy. Time management is very much valued by you. It's like the way you respect yourself, Leo, other people are finding like, oh, Leo respects themselves or they value themselves. So other people are seeing more value in you because that's how you carry yourself. Or other people are more attracted to you because you respect yourself. Does that make sense? It's like the girl in high school who dresses promiscuous. People don't really respect her and she looks easy because of the way she dresses. But if she starts dressing more like conservative or more like, you know, skirts a little lower, or she's wearing more pants, maybe her top isn't so low cut, there's more mystery. Now she's more approachable. Now somebody's finding her more attractive than the girl who's just like walking around. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that energy, but in a workplace dynamic. Like the way you're carrying yourself is dressed different, or it's impressing other people differently. And it's the way your energy is. It could be the way you dress as well in a workplace, but it makes me feel like it's more of like your characteristic. You're not letting people getting away with little antics or shenanigans like you used to. Because Leos, you could have been nice. You could have been nice. You feel me? No more Miss Nice Girl. No more Miss Nice Guy in the workplace. Okay? It's leading you to your new beginnings. You have high expectations for yourself. You're going to meet those high expectations. The bottom of the deck here, you could be worried in the middle of the night about it or getting restless in the middle of the night. You could be going to bed really late. Get your rest. I need you guys to go to sleep. We have new beginnings on how your sleeping patterns are going to be, though. For some of you guys, you could be the age 22, 28. 22, 28, or 31, or 34 years old. For some of you guys, you're between the ages of 31 and 34, since they're back to back like that. But yeah, what you got in your mind, or what you used to have on your mind, what you won't no longer have on your mind, is work. You had a lot of work, professional life, career stuff on your mind. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, it doesn't matter. You just had like career things on your mind in the middle of the night. You're no longer going to be worried about this. Spirit is saying you can let this go. You can let these thoughts or this overstimulated mind rest now. Because you have new beginnings coming towards you that are going to transform your life. Because you're more self-aware, but you're also showing up different. Like, people see you differently. People are cocking their head to the side like, what the heck? Is that Leo? You might be even dressing differently or doing something different with your hair or your makeup. But for most of you guys, it's just energetically. You're still wearing the same clothes, but energetically, people feel your energy shift. It shifted. Something changed about your energy. Which could draw and attract haters, by the way. When your energy shifts like that, when you walk into a place humble, and then you grow within a workplace and you start to get confident, that can make other people see you as cocky or that you're being better or that you've changed. But you never actually changed. You're still who you are. You're just a little bit more confident. You have an extra pep in your step. You're just a little bit more excited. There's nothing wrong with that, but they try to make it seem like there's something wrong with that. Those people you need to ignore and stay the F away from. Far away from. Please do yourself a favor, because those are the haters. They're the ones who's changing based off of your accolades. You see how like people change around you when you start, you see what I'm saying? Clock it, Leo, because I'm telling you right now, it's going to happen in a workplace for some of you guys. For others of you, it's in your personal life. People start to feel a particular way in your personal life or within your hobbies. If you have hobbies or things that you do outside of work, you know, your own business or your own endeavors or your own talent, skills, and abilities. People are like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you was a dog whisperer on the side. I didn't know that you had your own business. I didn't know that you were a flamethrower or a flame blower. I didn't know you was a dancer. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, I'm going to have to come to one of your events. I'm going to have to come to... No, that's a hater wanting to be an evil liar in the audience. They are not invited. They cannot come. They cannot pass go. They cannot collect $200. They go straight to jail. Don't let them monopoly you. Bye. This ain't a game. Don't come to my event. Don't try to support me. You a secret hater. You thought I couldn't do other things. Ew. That's giving the ick, okay? And I'm being so serious. We have here, you're transforming your stability, okay? I'm channeling age inclusive, yes. Yes, there are seniors in my readings, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do readings for the older ages. Yeah, I look at my analytics. I have a lot of people over 50 and 60 who watch my readings as well. They haven't came in this reading, but if you watch my old readings, I clock like 1967, 1976. Yeah, I'll be clocking stuff. Just to let you know, for my newbies in the chat. But yeah, we have here the house, okay? For some of you guys, you've definitely been seeing 222 a lot. Speaking of numbers, you've been seeing 222 or 777 a lot. I'm still getting repeating fours like crazy right now. So for some of you guys, there's a lot of prosperity and your stability here with the house card. You're coming into union with this transformation. This is crazy. Because I'm seeing you guys, I'm not going to cap. I'm seeing you guys, I don't know if you're relocating or thinking of, okay, I'm getting like 3 different scenarios for Leos, and I don't know which one's going to play out for who, but let me tell you something. For some of you guys, you're transforming when it comes to work and occupation. This is a gift from the universe, God's first creator, your angels, your ancestors, whatever you believe of the highest white light. This is a gift based off of the action steps you took to process your feelings and to do the internal work. You're externally receiving something materialistically or an opportunity to give yourself a materialistic gift. This could be a home. So you guys could have your first apartment alone. For some of you guys, you have your own house or you're buying a new house or buying property. For some of you guys, this has to do with property exchange or land. For others of you, this is relocation. You're relocating. You're not going to live in the same city or state or country. There's something here of a transformation. You're transforming the home, the house, stability. Something about your stability and your money is transforming so that way you can afford this materialistic gain of relocation or location. Something around your location has a lot to do with your stability and vice versa. There's a new beginning coming in for you, Leo, that leads to this. By the end of the year, I see a lot of you guys, you're going to understand what this stability or this house card meant. It was either coin, relocation, or buying property, or having land. It's one of those things. Something is really, really dope here. We have here, watch for the signs. There's signs and synchronicities to this. For some of you guys, you've been seeing butterflies. Butterflies is Gemini energy. You could have Gemini in your chart. Rising, moon, or Jupiter. I'd say if you have Gemini in your chart, it's probably heavy rising, Mars, or Jupiter placement. Heavy rising, Mars, or Jupiter placement. If you know your full zodiac chart, if you're into the astrology aspect of things, check Gemini for that energy. Because Gemini is going to be prosperous this year. And Leo has the projection. So does Aries, Cancer. Astrology based wise, these are the zodiac signs that are going to be most prosperous. We have here Taurus energy as well. Capricorn, Libra, Aries, Libra, Capricorn, Gemini, Taurus, Cancer, Leo, Pisces are going to be very prosperous this year. So if you have any of those placements in your rising sun, your Jupiter, your north node, or your Mars, best believe there's something amazing happening for you this year that you're going to be super excited and proud of. Okay? So it doesn't have to be your sun sign. It could be your rising, Mars, or Jupiter, or your north node. Wow. So let's get one more card and then we'll get into your advice. What's these signs, Spirit? I'm getting signs sealed, delivered. I'm yours. I'm getting that song coming through. That could have been one of your favorite songs. Maybe you loved it growing up, or your parents played it growing up, or your grandparents, somebody, or maybe you heard it in a grocery store recently, or some type of convenience store while you were shopping. Something signed, sealed, delivered to Leo. It's yours. Yeah, there's a new beginning. For some of you guys, you have children. For some of you guys, you want kids. You're going to be able to have the kids, the house, the white picket fence, the person, the partner. Something around stability and a new beginning. The child card means new beginnings and growth. You're getting a lot of signs and synchronicities about new beginnings and growth. You could be seeing 111, 1111, or repeating nines. Something about growth and new beginnings is here, but also I get children. Somebody has kids, or you're going to leave a legacy. You're going to do it for the generational wealth of your kids' kids and their kids' kids. It could definitely be that. Wow. This is really nice. I love this for you, Leo. Everybody gets really good reads today. This is all part of God's plan. This is everything you asked for, honey bunches of earth. What do we have here for my advice? Spend your spiritual energy wisely. Your advice is to spend your spiritual energy, this whole meditating, praying thing, whatever you was doing, manifesting, spend your mentality and your emotions and your spiritual energy wisely, okay? Not everybody has access to you or your energy because it's so potent right now. It's so good of an energy to manifest from. You don't want nobody muddying up your energy, okay? Or getting you out of your character. So stay in this energy because this is where you're manifesting from. It's very sacred. It's very pure. So this is your best advice, and they're waiting to hear from you. So I don't know if you gain an opportunity here that there's maybe a financial institution or like some type of workplace opportunity or a higher up or somebody in the leaderboard or somebody's waiting to hear from you. Okay? On your decision. For some of you guys, this is relationship because this first card that we got, it was process your feelings around a meeting. So this might have to do with this meeting or this relationship to someone else, either platonically or business-wise. But meditate, contemplate on this, and then make a decision. You're going to need to stand on business. Something about military or militant energy. For some of you guys, you're veterans or you are still active in military of some sort, whatever branch, military branch it is. But for others of you, that's not the case. You're just standing on business with a decision. But Spirit is saying, yeah, make that decision. Now's the best time to do it. or at least April will be the best time to do it. With that number 4 on the card, it reminds me of like this month. Between this month and next month. Strongly this month is the best time to take action though. We have a lot of planets going direct after being retrograde because we're just getting out of Venus and Mercury retrograde. So this is going to be your reading, Leos. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Beautiful energy here. For some of you guys, you have kids that are 18. You have kids who are 20. Because I'm seeing the house card. Like, you have kids in the home that are still 18 or 20 years old. This could be their reading or this could be yours. That means that you're going to be able to have enough to provide for the kids if that's the case. Because that was following back to back these two cards. The house card and the child card. Right after the occupation card. Right after the new beginnings and occupation, I get a house and a child. So either that you're building a family or you already have a family dynamic, but you have to support them. There's something in your career that's going to go really well to do this. Nice. For some of you guys, you might be giving your kids a house. Wow. No matter what their age is, maybe you're giving your house away or your property away. Maybe you're moving, so you want to give it to the kids. It's a hand-me-down. It could be a part of somebody's will. I don't know. Seems like it's like some type of like inheritance, but no one's actually like gone. But it's something like passed down. It's a passed down property or like abundance. Generational wealth is here a lot for Leos. So I don't know what you got going on, but you might be leaving a legacy before you go. So that's what I'm seeing here. There's like a legacy or something you're leaving behind that echoes on for eons. I don't know what you're doing, Leo, but you're doing something. You saved up money or you're doing something significant. Very important. So that's what I have for my Leos. Let's move on to my bow and arrow babies. Where's my Sag gang babies and Zadies up in the building? No problem, you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Ooh. You used to sing that out loud, Gutta. Sign, seal, deliver. I used to sing that out loud, just being stupid and funny. But I'm sure you had a better voice than me. Because, child, when I be singing in the chat and I be getting songs, I just be playing around. I be acting up. I be acting up. All right, what do we have here for my Sag gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? What do we have for my bow and arrow babies? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream below. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you're an OG coming back, you already know. Like the video so I know you're a real OG. With that being said, we're about to tap into your energy. I'll be out here doing opera. I remember I used to get on my parents' nerves. I used to do opera. I used to sound like, you know that blue alien opera singer from Fifth Element? Do you remember the movie Fifth Element? With the pasty white skinned alien chick with the orange hair. Her hair was as bright as this highlighter that I use on my board. Her hair was like this color orange. And she had like straps for an outfit when the guy first met her. What was his name? Bruce Willis? Was it Bruce? Who was that? Who was the actor? Who was the actor? The main man. Well, anyways, I used to sound like the blue. Do you remember the blue alien that was singing opera? I used to sound like that in my house, in my house, getting on my parents' nerves. Well, especially my dad. I used to like getting on his nerves. Shut up. Because at first he was like, wow, you sound like Fifth Element, the alien from Fifth Element. And I was like, really, Dad? And I kept going. And he was like, after a while, he was like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. And I was like, like, I was getting it, though. I was getting it. I could have got cast for the movie. Cast me in the next one. Who's watching? Cast me in Fifth Element. Can I play the blue alien? I would be so good for that. I was up in there. If you guys don't know what scene I'm talking about, type in blue alien from Fifth Element singing opera. And it'll come up on YouTube. Type it in. I was getting it. I was getting it. I really was. My dad could tell you that story. It was so funny. Anyways, let's get started with your reading. I used to get on his nerves on purpose, though. With that sound. I was hitting it. I used to love it. I used to love singing when I was a kid. I swear I was going to be famous. If I didn't do card readings, I was going to be a famous singer. I swear to God. I swear to God. My auntie, rest in peace, she used to call me Mariah Carey because I always had a microphone. I was one of the kids who was like 5, 6 years old that had that little karaoke with the microphone. You know, the old school karaoke with the little microphone. And I was at the bottom of the stairs singing. She was like, Mariah Carey, what you got for me now? I remember that like it was yesterday. R.I.P. She was a baddie. All right, so we have here release blockages, okay? Sagittarius, this is your energy. First card out, you always know is the strongest. I feel like you released anything that was holding you back. It was a mindset, a person, place, or thing, or it was a workplace. Not my business, it's your business. But we are going to read it for filth, okay? What you leave behind? Let's see. Let's get the clarifiers. Let's just start off with clarifiers. Right off rip. You could have left behind a baby mother, baby father. I just saw the child card flip out in the reverse. So you could have ended something with somebody who was paying for child support. Or a baby mother, baby father who was disrespectful. Somebody who just didn't respect you. Maybe you have kids. Some of you guys, you don't have kids. It was just somebody who was just being disrespectful. Seems like somebody who you dated or who you were with. I don't know if you guys went all the way to the altar and were married or not, but it's definitely giving like somebody who you have history with romantically. Come back for the love readings if that's the case. If that's the case, come back for the love readings at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, just in case you want to know about that situation. Or if you want to know about new love, who really loves you. We're going to tap into who really loves you tonight. I think that's what I titled that reading for tonight. Yeah, you released blockages. For some of you guys, it was emotional. I don't know what it particularly was about for others of you. Bow and arrow babies in the chat, but it makes me feel like you couldn't get your rest because it was something stressing you out. Doubts, anxieties, worries, fears. It was stressing you out. It's something that you released that used to be stressing you out. You're like, I'm stressed. You said I need to get rid of this so I can get some sleep. Sagittarius don't got a problem cutting things off. Sagittarius, I don't get that from you, that you have a problem doing that. I get that you don't have a problem doing that, and you will as much as you need to. So that's what I see here. Is that her name? Was that the opera singer's name from Fifth Element? Diva Plava Laguna? Bro, I never even knew her name. I love her. Yeah, the stones were in her stomach. Yeah, she had crystals in her stomach. They offed her for the crystals. That's messed up. She was so etheric. But that's what they do. Diva Plava Laguna. I never actually knew her name because I only saw that movie twice. Ever. Once as a young adult. And the first time ever I saw it was like when I was like, I don't know. I think I was like a teenager or like a young, maybe I was like 10 or 11 when I first saw it, when I was able to watch it because I couldn't watch certain movies. Yes, her name was Diva. I love it. I love it. Anyways, back to the read. I know my Sag are waiting. So, yeah, you guys made the wisest decision for you. For some of you guys, this could have been a motherly figure, or you are a mother. You have kids. Either way, regardless of the gender here, you walked away from something. It could have been a family member or it could just be a mindset, your mindset. You walked away from that. It was the wisest decision for you to do this. For some of you guys, you walked away from a immature person. Someone who's younger than you, causing you a lot of stress, a lot of worries, annoying the F out of you. It was distracting you from your professional life. Like this person was distracting you from your professional life. I don't know who this was. Stressing you out. Maybe it was somebody who you had a business partnership or a collaboration or a contract with. But for others of you, this could have just been like an outside party from your, outside third party from your workplace dynamic. Maybe it wasn't somebody at work. Maybe it was somebody who was just in your life, just getting on your last. You're like, I gotta release this. Stressing me out. I got to focus on work. Yeah, this could have been a person you had a relationship with. If they weren't younger in age to you, then they were definitely young-minded, like petty. Like someone who would do something petty and then think about it later and then try and say sorry. But the damage was already done. That type of person. Somebody who was petty, egotistical, or narcissistic. You could have been in a romantic connection with this person or had a relationship with them. For some of you guys, I'm getting like this person was like part of the LGBTQ community. Like they was like, I don't know, they was like hyping you up, but also giving you drama, adding drama to your life, but hyping you up at the same time. I don't know. Something like that. Because I'm getting this person, that's how you're going to know. For some of you guys, that's how you're going to know. Obviously, no shade. I love everybody. But that's how Sag you're going to know. So for somebody who's a Sag watching, I'm like double confirming for you that. Whatever relationship you had to this person, platonic or romantic, that's who you left behind. It is a person more than a mindset. But I feel like whoever this person was creating a negative mindset that you would go to bed with. Or you wouldn't look forward to the next day because of this person. They could have been in a workplace or they could have been an outside third party to like whatever it is that you were working on. Yeah, because they didn't have wise offer for you. They didn't have a good offer for you. I'm getting, that's in the past. It's not in the present moment that you did this. I feel like that's something that you did a long time ago or in the recent past, like maybe 3 weeks ago, but it's not in the present moment. I feel like you're over it. Or you already did this, but it is double confirmation for the reading for some reason because I feel like you're going into, wow, bottom of the deck, it says taking the lead. You're going into a leadership position. Ooh, maybe it was somebody who was your gay best friend that got jealous because you're going into a leadership position and then maybe caused cattiness or like a blockage or a challenge or some type of jealousy, gossip. They make me feel like they was gossiping about you to other people, saying the wrong things or being like, oh yeah, so-and-so only got that because of da-da-da-da or something, whatever. I don't know. We have mystery here. It is a mystery on how you got something. A lot of people are thinking about how you achieved something. You don't tell people your business or like how you're doing something or what you're doing next, which is also why people think that you just get things handed to you. People don't actually know you're working for stuff, Sag. The problem is that people talk a lot of crap about you, whether you know this or not. People talk a lot of crap about you because they don't see you actually doing the work, even though you're doing the work. You're doing the work, but no one sees you doing it. So everyone thinks that you just get handouts or that you're just lucky. You're like, no, I'm just a really effing hard worker. And just because you don't see me working doesn't mean that I didn't get it from the mud. Because I definitely got this from the mud, you imbecile. Not you being... You lit liquor. Like, you are so irritated that people look at you this way because it's not fair. And then they start rumors and gossip that's not even true. Based off of your accolades, you're like, what the heck? That's not even who I am. Or maybe you were like that. Like you did one thing that was kind of like, oh, okay. You kind of cheated your way into the system, right? But you did that once and now everybody thinks that you do that all the time. No. For some of you guys, that could have been a one-time thing. Rude. Whatever. Let the haters hate. Haters gonna hate. Ain'ters gonna ain't. And I got that quote from James Franco in the movie The Interview. Clock it. You know what I'm getting, Sag? I'm also getting the other line, the other bar he says in that same movie, in the beginning of the movie, where he's like, we are same, but different, but still same. Like, I feel like people are trying to put themselves in a category of you, but then say they're still different, but they're still the same as you. No, those people gotta go. I'm sorry. Those people gotta go. Like, don't put yourself in the category of me and then say you're different to make yourself seem better than me, but still try to fit in with me. Like, I don't like that. If you're different, then claim different. If you're the same as me, then claim the same as me. But don't be trying to, you see what I'm saying? Ew, it's giving the ick. I got the ick in, who else's read did I get the ick in? It was Leo's or Capricorn. You can have Leo or Capricorn in your chart. I was getting the ick earlier from another zodiac sign. I was like, ew, whose energy is that? Why do they like this? You have yucky people around you. You don't even know, Sag. Because you so generous or you so genuine to people. You don't even know. We have take the lead. Yeah, people are sad about how they have to answer to you now. Or they're sad that they didn't win when you won. Yeah, you're getting some type of accolade in a workplace. Or you're getting some type of recognition. For some of you guys, you have your own business. And people are seeing like you got the plug now to a particular company or a particular product or a particular manufacturer or a particular like something, a loan or something. Whatever it is that you do, whether you work for yourself or someone else, there's other people kind of like a little bit disappointed or like sad that it wasn't them. They're like, we're same, but different, but still same. So it should have been me too. Like, no, Spirit is like, no, this isn't your accolade. Stop trying to be sad. Be yourself. These people got a girl. Funeral card. Energetically, not literally. But yeah, I feel like they're going to dismiss themselves from your life automatically because they're going to like, it's either that you dismiss them or they dismiss you. I mean, no, not dismiss you. They dismiss themselves from you is what I meant to say. So either you put your foot down and stood on business and say you can't get anywhere near me because I already know and see who you really are. For others of you, it's that they are removing themselves because they feel threatened by your blessings. People who feel threatened by your blessing, Sag, will automatically remove themselves from your energy because they can't keep up. Or because if they stay around you any longer, it'll irritate them more and they don't want to be irritated. They rather gossip about your blessings to somebody else who doesn't have. Because misery loves company. And if you're no longer miserable or giving them the energy that you are, then they're no longer your company. They no longer resonate with you. Because you're moving up. And they see that and they're like, no, I just want to be around people who I can gossip. So now I'm going to start gossiping about you, Sag. Sag, where I used to gossip to you about other people. Now that you moved up, I'm going to actually gossip about you to other people. Does that make sense? It's like once the person, once you were once the person who was misery loves company with a person who was also miserable who loved your company. But now that you're no longer miserable and you're manifesting, clock it. You following me? Now that you're no longer miserable and manifesting, you're no longer company to the misery loves company. So that misery who loves company is going to find new company and they're going to talk about your manifestations and gossip to them about you and these misery love company people. Hopefully you follow that. But yeah, that's what I see here. People are starting to shift. That's how you know these people are fake. Fake. Get the energy out this read. Ew. What do we have here for the tea? I kind of want to know the tea though. Hold on. Let's clock it. Let's see. What's the tea? What they got to say about Sag? Let's see what they're saying about you. Just to see. Just to know. Just to get the tea. Sip. Let's say. What are they saying about Sag? They're saying that you're always partying, that you don't do nothing, that there's no way that you could have had all of these great blessings come to you when you don't do anything anyway. Maybe they see you post on social media on your stories or your posts. Maybe you always look like you're having a good time. Maybe you always look like you're doing nothing. Maybe you look like you don't have anything, but you actually have things that you're doing in the background, but you don't be talking about that stuff because it's none of their business. You just show people what you want them to see. You're like, I show people what I want them to see. That's literally the definition of Sag. So they always see you partying, But what they don't see is you working really hard. So they think that you didn't work hard for this blessing. And they think that your blessing should be theirs. They're trying to energy swap you or destiny swap you just by thinking that way. Ew. This person is so jealous. We have here travel. They see you traveling. Maybe they see you saving money to travel. Oh, how did they get to go to Paris, Milan, Rome, Cabo? How do they have money to travel to this state or that state? How do they have money to travel back and forth? How do they have money, period? Look at them traveling, living their best life. Why isn't that me? That's also what they're talking about to other people. What else are they saying about you to other people? They're telling other people that you waste time or you're a time waster. Or that you're not a good friend, or they wasted time being in your energy. They're saying it's your fault that they don't have. They're saying they're limited because of you, because they spent time with you. These people are mad because they spent their money trying to keep up with you. Sag, I think I got this last time in your career reading. I'm going to say it again. These people, they were fake flexing. So what they will always do, you're like, hey, I'm going to this party or this function or this event, and it costs money to go there. It costs money to do these things. For some of you guys, you're like, I'm traveling to this place. Like, you should come with me. And they're over here trying to keep up. They ain't got the funds to do this, but somehow they scramble up the money. They're like scavengers. They scramble up the coins to, spend time with you and make memories. And then they see you winning at life, and they're like, hold up, how does Sag have money to do this? It's because you're working hard. It's because you actually are doing things to work hard for your money. But the person who's with you is trying to keep up with that, because even though they're working hard too, it's almost like they're just working one thing or one job. I feel like Sagittarius, you must have multiple streams of income or something, or other endeavors that you also make money off of. And they be using their last coin versus you save your coin and you're able to do all these things and not have to worry about that. For some of you guys, you have a partner or you have people who you talk to who help you pay for stuff, or not help you pay for stuff, but they offer to pay for stuff for you because you attract that energy of those types of people, because you carry yourself with that kind of stature. So you're going to attract people with stature. So you attract people with status, stature, and money, and this person's so jealous, and they're like, I can't believe I wasted my time and my last dollar to go traveling or party with Sag, and then they make it and they act like they don't know me. It's their fault I don't have blessings. It's their fault I don't have money. No, it's your fault, stupid. I don't know who this reading this is, but your hater is whack. They're haunted by the memories, the flashbacks, the trauma, the side effects of their actions. They should have been saving their coin. What was they doing spending their last money trying to keep up with you, Sag? Now they want to fight you. Bye. Is this a male or a female? It doesn't matter. Is a girl fight? Is a guy fight energetically, trying to compete with you, starting an argument or starting gossip, drama in the background? You may or may not know about this. It could be in the workplace or it could be in your personal life. Yup, drama starter. It's right underneath this card. Bye, we clocked it. That's crazy. I'm telling you. You got a hater in the cut, and it could be the closest person to you, or it was. Bye. Because they're racking their brain. How did Sag get this blessing? They're racking their mind. They're racking their brain. Sagittarius, you just know how to work with energy, or you know how to work with your spirit guides. You could know how to work with God's worst creator. You could have been manifesting for a long time. You could be someone who journals, prays, manifests, meditates, affirms every day. You do affirmations every day or something. And also you take action. So they're mad because they don't have that type of work ethic, and they're blaming things on you. And you're like, it's not my fault you don't have. And no. You can't go where I'm going, you little hater, you little snake. I didn't even know you were a snake. For some of you guys, you don't even know this person's that type of person. They're going to show you. As soon as you start winning, watch. They're going to show you. It's going to be a mystery who this person is, and then you're going to meet the person who's at a distance from you. Long road. They're a long road away from you now. The mystery is this person is at a distance from you, or they're keeping their distance from you, or that you're going to need to keep your distance from them. This person could be an Aries, because their birthday they could be an Aries or a Taurus. This person, Sag could be an Aries or a Taurus. Because I'm getting April with this card. They could be 35 years old. They don't have to be. They could be younger than you. We have meant to be. What's this meant to be? Sag, you're meant to do something, or you're meant to be called to have something in your life, or this was always your destiny to reach this pivotal moment of success. You're successful and other people are hurt about it. Or this one person is. See, what's meant to be is your accolades. The gift in the present moment. That's why it's called the present. Because it's a gift. You're getting this right now. Right now. You're wondering when? Now. Now's the time. You receive. So I wouldn't be surprised if something happened between now and April 17th for some of you guys. You're about to receive a new opportunity to make money, or a level up in the workplace that you're at, or an extra source of income, or a boost with your income if you have your own business. Maybe some more clients or clientele or customers. A boost in numbers when it comes to your money or finances. For some of you guys, you have new love. You have a lover here coming in to offer you something. And not only are they a good lover to you, they also got money. Your vibe attracts your tribe. So if you a person with status and stature and drive and motivation, and you stand on business and you're about your money, you're attracting somebody just like that. And so you guys will both have money. And there's people in the cut. Haunted. Feeling like your competition. Feeling like they wasted their time hanging out with you. Bye. It's not your fault. As far as I'm concerned, they was hating from the beginning. The same people who talk to you about other people is the same person who's talking about other people now. Is talking to other people now about you. I hope that made sense. Yeah. The person who used to talk to you about other people is the same person who's talking to other people about you. Watch out for people like that. People who always gossip with you. Trust me, they're not just gossiping about other people to you. They're also doing it the reverse way. So don't be telling these people your business. If you don't want them to repeat something, don't say something. Don't say nothing. Say less. I don't trust this person. I don't trust this person at all. From a can of paint. I don't trust this person. What's the best advice? Yup. Nope. Nope. The best advice is nope. You're going to have to say no to certain people, situations. I don't know who this person is. I tried to describe them earlier. Whoever this person is, no. 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 You hear me? Embrace this much deserved time of happiness. You're supposed to be celebrating and happy and partying and winning. These other people can't go where you're going. This other person, yes, you won't find a better time than now to be successful. Do not mingle with these people who are in misery. Please don't. Please don't. They're going to want to apologize to you. You can accept their apology, but please don't give them access to your energy. Your energy is so potent right now. You're receiving a gift from the universe, and these people are just trying to be nosy to see what you got going on and how you got it. They're trying to pick your brain on how you got it, to either duplicate it or to talk ish on your things that you have to other people. What is going on? Why do we get drama when we win? Why is it people don't understand the concept of, like, if somebody is winning next to you, that means that you're up next. Like, why don't people get that concept? I don't understand that. I don't understand. I know life is hard, and I know we want our blessings right now, but we're all on different timelines. Not everybody could receive at the same time, or else there wouldn't be enough room at the top. If everybody was abundant at the same time, there wouldn't be enough room at the top. It would be crowded. That's why we win at different times with different things. So there's room for everybody at the top. It's a revolving door. So, like, when Spirit says it's not your time, it's not your time. When Spirit says it is your time, it's your mother effing time. But can't nobody be salty if it's not their time. And if you're salty and you don't like it, well, then change something you're doing. Maybe it's something you're doing. Maybe it's something that you're not doing that you need to do. But why are you blaming it on the other person? They ain't got nothing to do with your accolades. Whatever. Let's get into Cancers. They need the answers. We're on the last column now. So we have Cancers, Pisces. We also have Scorpios and Sag. I mean, I'm sorry, Scorpios and Aquarius. All right, you guys. So give it a like and subscribe to the channel. You said it's giving Korean drama. The villainess. Is that a Korean cliche? Like TV show? Is that what you're saying? I don't watch TV, so I wouldn't know. I gave up on live TV a long time ago. I haven't watched live TV in about 5, 6 years. I stopped watching TV. I said, I'm done. I'm not doing this no more. I watch old movies, new movies. I go to the movies, but I don't watch TV. I don't do it. I don't like it. If I need any news update, if I'm looking for any news or media update on anything that I really don't give an F about, but if I feel like I want to give an F about it that day, I just go to social media. You know what I'm saying? Or I hear it from a friend because I know they're watching the bullish, but like I just don't subscribe to it. You feel me? But subscribe to my channel, okay, you guys? Subscribe to my channel, hit that like button. All right, you guys, if you would like a personal reading, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. The link is in the description box below. I actually have to use the restroom. Okay, so give me a second, you guys. I got to go to the bathroom. But drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're a Cancer. You ready for the answers? Drop your Krabby Patties down in the chat, and I'll be right back, okay? My bikini bottom baddies and zaddies. I'll be right back. I promise. All right, I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Was my mic muted? Did I mute the mic? Or did you hear everything? I was in the bathroom. That's embarrassing. Whatever. All right, here we go. Moving on. What do we have for my Cancer gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? What do we have for my Cancers? We need the answers. Let me put some lotion on my hands. It was muted? Okay, good. I was talking to my birds. Wow, on the toilet. Bye. We was having a whole conversation. I said, these readings is crazy, birdies. And it was like, wop, 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 wop. You said, telenovelas, they always a troop of jealousy and angry rich girl who bullied and sabotage. What the heck? The female. Oh, main character energy. Oh, that is, oh, that's a show. Good afternoon. Hello, everybody. You made it to Cancer reading, Sade. We got Sade A, we got Druzy, we got E-Baby. All right, my OGs of the chat, if you want to get shouted out in the chat stream, make sure you become a member of the channel. All right. You will also have access to ad-free content when I release ad-free content, as well as extended readings when I release extended. Okay. I'm releasing more actually next week, so I'm going to start that next week. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. What do we have for my Cancers? We need the answers. Let's say. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have for their career reading? Whoa, this is dope. What's the card underneath it, though? I'm scared. Release blocks, celebration. Wow. Look at this, Cancer. Can y'all see it? Is it frozen? Are we frozen? Give it a like and subscribe. You have a celebration. Cancer, you about to be celebrating or dancing or, you know, something. We have music, celebration, dancing. Maybe it involves a little ching-ching, a little drinking. You know what I'm saying? A little cheers to the freaking weekend. You know what I'm saying? But we have here, you're going to be celebrating about something. Release blockages and challenges. Wow. So you're finally releasing the block to some type of stagnant energy. For some of you guys, you felt like if you're a business owner, you felt like you wasn't making no money, or your money was, you were losing money somehow, or your money just was stuck. You feel me? So for some of you guys, you just felt like your money was stuck, or that you didn't have what you wanted, or you've been manifesting something for a long time. And you're like, what is happening? Are my manifestations frozen? Are my manifestations glitching? Because, like, why didn't this happen yet? I've been doing all of the things. I did the new moon ritual. I did the moon water. I did the crystal shop. I'm wearing the evil eye. I have the protection. I did the Reiki. I went to church Sunday. Like, you like, what is going on? Where's my money at? You said it needs to happen right now. It should have been happened 2 weeks ago. 2 years ago. Where are you at? You looking at the time? It's late. You said this ain't on time. Spirit said this is divine time. Spirit said, hush, child. We're on divine time. We're on my time. Huh? What? I don't know where that came from. Sorry. Just go with it. But we have here, yeah, something about you, Cancer. You're releasing a block. You thought there was something blocking your energy, and very well there might have been. Okay, we're going to clarify what that was, but in a moment. But let's see what's on the bottom of the deck here. Patience. Ooh, patience is a virtue, or is it? Cleansing. Oh, you had to have a little patience because something was being cleared out of your energy, energetically wise. For some of you guys, you did get a cleansing. Okay, when I talk about a cleansing, I mean like a negative energy removal service from a person. Maybe you got an unhexing or something. Maybe you felt like somebody was doing voodoo doodle on your energy. Somebody was wrapping your energy in a turd and throwing it, you know what I'm saying? Throwing it around in the ethers. And you're like, oh no, we can't be having none of this. For some of y'all did some Reiki or you did some saging. For some of you guys, you cleared your energy. You protected your energy with some Palo Santo. You put some salt at your doorway or something. I don't know what you do. Whatever it is, all the things. You did something. You cleanse your energy. It could have been as simple as just releasing people from your emotions or your mindset. For others of you, it was releasing people from your energy physically. We have your patience. For some of you guys, it was just you holding yourself back. Maybe you thought something outside of you was slowing down your money or your blessings, but it was just really just you. You accepted responsibility. It's my fault that I'm not receiving. So you shifted your energy, your mindset. We have abundance here on the bottom of the deck underneath responsibility. You're accepting responsibility about your abundance. Okay. Motorcycle, double confirmation. For some of you guys, that motorcycle means double confirmation. This is insane of a read. This is very beautiful. I don't know whose reading this is, but it feels very nice. I had to turn my headphones off. This feels very nice. What is this abundance? It seems like you've been waiting a long time for this. This feels like 2 years you've been patient for this to happen. For some of you guys, it was just within the last 2 months. But I feel like you felt like something slowed down that's now about to be picking up because you feel like your energy is clear. Maybe you're clear-headed or clear-minded, or maybe literally your energy is clear from any like spell work or anything if you felt like something like that was going on. Not for all. Definitely for some people who be feeling and knowing these things. Cancer, you guys have good intuition. So for those of you who didn't feel nothing like that, that doesn't mean that that was happening. But for those of you who did feel like something like that was happening, you getting your mind right or you getting your money right in order to afford something like a cleansing. But I'm seeing here that you're going to be very abundant. We have abundance here. What's the celebration card? We start off with celebration. You know, the first card out is the strongest card. So we start off with celebration and we end with abundance. So clearly you're going to be abundant beginning to end. But the middle of it was a little rocky. It was also a lot of patience. It was also a lot of cleansing of energy or your clarity or your mind or your people, your circumstances, the places around you. Yeah, you're going to be celebrating some type of offer, some new opportunity. Some of you guys, I feel like this is going to happen in the next 1 to 7 days. What the heck? For some of you guys, you receive this sooner than a lot of Cancers watching. But for others of you, this is a little later. I would say like in the next like 4 weeks, 4 to 8 weeks. There's something that you're going to celebrate. It's a win. A win is a win is a win is a win. So whether it's a big win or a small win, a milestone or like, you know, whatever, I feel like it's worth celebrating. So definitely celebrate yourself, big or small. Celebrate it, because that's showing spirit that you have gratitude. That's showing the universe you have gratitude for what they brought in for you so that they can bring in more blessings. Okay, so celebrate yourself, celebrate your energy. But I'm seeing here this is going to be super prosperous. What was the blockage here to their abundance? What was Cancer's blockage? Your thoughts. Muddy thoughts. It was your mindset. You were doing all of the things right and you were in the right path. I think that you forgot your own power. You forgot you're more powerful than the haters, or you forgot you're more powerful than any type of spell work, or you forgot you're blessed and highly favored. So any hater or anything like that was trying to get in the way, it was never going to block you. And I think that you were stuck in your head like, who's blocking my energy, or what is it? I don't think it was anybody outside of you. I think it was you. I think it was you. Okay? I think it was just you being stuck in your head about that and trying to figure that out instead of just staying focused on your career, your endeavors. Yeah, you're the main character energy. Bottom of the deck, you're the main character having muddy thoughts about what's blocking you. Yeah, because you felt like somebody else was in control. But the gag is you're the one in control. You were the one holding yourself back. That's crazy. The gag is nobody was doing the spell work. You were doing the spell work on yourself by thinking in a low vibrational mindset. Who am I talking to? That's kind of funny. But it's true. Why was you tripping? It wasn't even nobody else but you. And even if it was somebody else, they don't even have that power over you. So why were you giving away your power? That don't make no sense. Bye. So that's what I'm seeing here. We're going to clarify this patience card. What's this patience card here? Patience. The patience card is clarified by sad news and lots of money. You guys were hella sad about and disappointed. It was either sad, like in crying, or disappointed as in like stressed, worried, anxiety, or overstimulated, overthinking, muddy thoughts about your prosperity. Why don't I have money coming in? Or why didn't I get this opportunity? Or why has the door been shut? It must be somebody blocking my energy. No, it was you. Or that you were protected from something you thought was abundant, but it wasn't your abundance. It wasn't meant for you. Like something that you could have wanted to happen for you could have been redirection, because that wasn't the direction that God wanted you to go in. So maybe you thought of it like, oh, I was supposed to have that. But Spirit says, no, that wasn't actually for you. It was good that you didn't get it, but you're not seeing it from that standpoint. So then that's the blockage. You keep not seeing it from that standpoint. So that also could have been another form of blockage and challenge in your mind. You don't realize that a rejection was actually the wisest decision for you to be redirected towards this lots of money on this table with your name reserved on it. That reservation has Cancer's name on it and nobody else's. That table is solely reserved for Cancer. People are looking at that table from a distance and being like, God, is that my table? And they're like, no, that's Cancer's. That's reserved for Cancer only. When they get out of this funk, Cancer's going to see their table behind them. They're upset because the chair is faced the wrong way. Child Cancer, why are you so backwards? Why? Listen, you were the only one blocking your own energy. I'm not even capping, y'all. It was that you weren't seeing rejection as protection, or that you were trying to blame other people or why you didn't have, or something. Something here was going on in your mind that was a blockage. And you was upset. You had that table behind you the whole time. You just got the chair faced the wrong way. You're like, where's my abundance? Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. You see how you got close to the chair? Listen, I'm done with you. I'm done with you because you knew you was being like this. Emotional. On an emotional roller coaster, upset. When you didn't see rejection was God's protection, you was upset. For some of you guys, you saw that your money was going really well, and then all of a sudden it stopped, and you're like, spell work is going on. No, it just wasn't giving season. That was your prosperous season. Why didn't you save your money? You have to take accountability. Spirit is saying accept accountability. Because why didn't you save that money? You was making money and you spent it, and now you upset. So now Spirit's about to give you another blessing. And they said, can you pay attention and just turn the chair around and accept your blessing and then stay there instead of like, but you know, you got to be patient for this stuff because we don't get this stuff right away. It doesn't click to us. And we still be pointing the other finger the other way when there's 10 pointing back at us from our spirit guides. Don't point the finger because there's 10 pointing back at you. You just can't see them. It's your spirit guides. It's your ancestors. It's your angels. They're like, it's you. That's why you don't have. You didn't stay consistent with something. Or you didn't realize something was there and it was an opportunity. You missed the train. Or you're such in a muddy thoughted mindset that we can't bring you in anything because we got to deter you and teach you a lesson first on what muddy mindset gets you. If you're in an abundant mindset, then you have abundance. Energy goes where energy flows. So, hello? Like Spirit is trying to wake you up to things and you would still sleep on them. Do you hear me? I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying. Like I see it here. The chair is the opposite way of the direction where the table is. The table is behind you, but you're sad about other things that have nothing to do with the table behind you. I need you to get up and go on the other side of the table so the table's in front of you, not behind you. This table has all this money here. Metaphorically speaking. What do we have here for my cleansing card? What's the cleansing card? For a rare case of you, it was somebody kind of like trying to destiny swap you, but it didn't work. It might have made your life a little bit difficult, a little bit rocky. There might have been a little speed bump, but it didn't work. The spell work didn't work. Bye. They tried it. Now they have karma to pay. So let them handle their dealings with the devil. Okay? You focus on your abundance, because I'm seeing here cleansing leads you to success in what you love to do and what you're passionate about. Refocus your energy. Don't worry about if somebody got their karma yet. Don't worry about who it was who did the energy spell work. Who cares? Spirit says, I need you to cleanse your energy and start thinking more clear and have a lot more clarity and focus on what it is that you want in your life. You have success in what it is that you asked for. Everything you asked for was part of God's plan. Okay? It's just showing up now in a different way than you expected, possibly. For some of you Cancers, you have Sagittarius in your chart. Go back and watch the Sagittarius reading. You're definitely going to have a hater or haters here, because that's what I got in Sagittarius reading. And we got your energy. We got Sagittarius energy here with the bow and arrow. We got Sagittarius energy in your reading, Cancer. So there could be somebody who hates on you. Go back and watch the Sag reading. We talked about a hater in Sagittarius reading. So if you want to know who that is. But Spirit is saying here, you need to cleanse your mindset or possibly your energy. Okay? So that way a hater's energy doesn't stick to you like a leech. Their energy doesn't stick to you like a leech. And then you get home from work and you're like angry at your kids or your counterpart or your animals or your pets because of how work went and because of how Jamie want to be all up in your business and giving you and sending you bad juju based off of them being in bad mood. You know how somebody's mood could change your mood? Don't let that happen. For some of you guys, you need a sage or keep your energy cleansed so you don't bring that ish back home. So that's what Spirit says about cleansing here. What else do we have here for accept responsibility? You guys are coming into union with your money. For others of you, are we back? Are we back, y'all? Mercury's still retrograde till April 12th. Don't yell at me in the chat. We've been going through this since March. We're not done with Mercury retrograde yet. All right. We're back. What did you last hear? Because I remember the reading. What did you last hear? What was it looping on? What part did you keep hearing over and over? Because I know it loops. But what was before we was about to? Y'all said money. It's all about money. Oh, okay. All you got to do is sit pretty. For some of you guys, you don't got to do nothing. All you have to do is sit pretty because you're about to receive. Okay? And then I pulled these cards so I remember where I'm at. Okay. So you're about to receive whatever it is that based off of what you cleanse from your energy or your circumstances or your mindset here. For a lot of you guys, it's a mindset. You were giving other people power, okay? You were giving other people power to you thinking like, and I'd say, I don't know if you guys heard me say, go back to the Sag reading because we talked about a hater or like some type of energy here where you could have somebody hating on you from a distance, either on social media or in real life or in the workplace based off of your success, okay? We talked about that if you really want to know who that person is. But Spirit is saying you're giving other people too much power as to why you don't have. That is an illusion. You don't have because of you. You already have. I think you're giving your power away to make yourself think it's someone else's fault, but you're pointing the finger and there's 10 pointing back at you from Spirit. You're telling Spirit, it's them, but Spirit's has like your angel guides, your ancestors, even God's source creator itself is pointing at you and saying, no, it's you. Why are you giving this person power? It's not their life. It's not their energy. It's yours. And they could have tried. I don't know if you guys already heard this, but I'll say it again just in case you didn't. They could have tried to send you spell work. That ish didn't work. Do you hear me? That ish didn't work, okay? Because you have your abundance here. What you're changing is you accepting responsibility and taking accountability to what it is that you control, and it's your thoughts around your life and your abundance, okay? You're realizing, oh, I'm in control. Why was I trying to give somebody else power? So whoever it is that you thought was in the way is not actually in the way. That's you being in the way in your mind, allowing somebody to be in your way. You could bust through that. As far as I know, you have a chariot here. We going places. So what you think? What you thought? So we have here, you're going towards your abundance. This is a big change that's happening. Okay? There's prosperity here for you guys because of boundaries that you have set within yourself and outside of yourself to seek healing and leave the past in the past. Okay? So that's what I have for you guys, leading you to your prosperity, your abundance. You were always abundant. It shows me in the first card here. The first card in your spread, you were always supposed to celebrate, supposed to receive and reach your destination. You were always fated to have this opportunity, this abundance, this offer. You were always going to have. So I don't care who it was in your personal life or your professional life that you thought was holding you back, or you felt like was a blockage, or who was literally trying to hold you back. They have no power. Okay? You are being led by the Most High. People who aren't led by the Most High don't have power. Do you hear me? So don't give your power away by even being in those muddy thoughts. Spirit is saying release those blockages and those murky thoughts. Those murky thoughts aren't yours. You're adopting or picking up on people's energy who are muddied thought around you. Okay? They try to muddy your waters, water sign. Your waters are supposed to be clear, cleansing, soothing, clarity, successful. And so you being in a work environment that you're surrounded by people who are in muddy thoughts, then remove yourself from those people. You still have control of your life. You could still quit that job or leave that department, go to a different department. You could still apply for a new workplaces. There's people who will try to make it seem like they have power over you, but they don't. They don't, honey bunches of earths. Who likes eating that cereal? I know I did. But for some of you guys, that'll be clarification on the cereal. But the most important part is the clarification of the purpose. You're abundant. And that's on what? That's on period. Because the last I checked, the wisest decision that you made was to refocus your energy. And that's what you did. That's the change that you made or you're about to make. Okay? So let's get your advice. You're abundant from beginning to end of the spread. That's how I know that anybody who tries to mess in your energy, they're going to have to learn a really dirty lesson. Okay? A really muddy lesson. Because they try to muddy your waters, they're going to, when I tell you they made a deal with the devil and they got to pay up, they owe a lot. And they don't have nothing to give him. They don't got nothing to give these low vibrational energies. So what they're going to do is scramble around and try to mess with your energy again, but they're only going to give themselves more karmic debt with Source Creator. So if you feel like it was somebody else, it could be. But for the most part, does it really matter? Heck no. It matters what you do. And it matters how you prevail and how you persevere. It matters because you're always fated to have this abundance. Okay? There's a fence around, there's boundaries around your abundance. If you go within to heal, then you're able to leave the past in the past. And the people of the past in the past. And the thought process that the past was holding you back. But that's not actually a thing. The past doesn't actually hold us back. We hold ourselves back by focusing on the past instead of focusing on what's ahead of us. If we're driving and we're not looking through our viewpoint, okay, if we're not looking through our windshield and we're driving straight looking at our rear view mirror the whole time, do you think we're going to get to our destination? No, we're going to get into a final destination. We're probably going to unalive ourselves or get into a bad car accident. Because how are we supposed to get to our destination looking in the rear view mirror on the highway? Do you hear what I'm saying? Look through your what's ahead, your lane. You can't focus on the past trying to get forward. And that would be your fault. If you were to get in a crash collision and you're like, oh, I was looking in the rearview mirror, and you weren't paying attention to the road ahead of you, that is your fault. You're at fault for that accident. So that's what Spirit is saying. Accept responsibility for where you're at and where you're not at, because it's not about other people. Who cares what them other people was doing? They don't have power over you, because the last I checked, you start with a celebration and you end with a celebration. This is your story. Can no one or nothing take this present moment from you or this gift from God. And that's on period. So there goes the message. Okay. And a good prime example to that is even us getting disconnected from the live stream during your reading. Oh, how ironic, right? We got disconnected from the live stream, but that was a message within a message. You see me, I picked up where we left off. I didn't skip a beat, and you still got the message. And it was actually better than the first way I said it. Blessings on blessings. Can't help a blessed person. You can't help but to be a blessed and highly favored person. You can't help but being blessed. And people are going to be mad about it. Or a person may be mad about it. Who cares? Sounds like a personal problem to me. That needs to be your response. If you decide to respond. Sounds like a personal problem to me. Sounds like you did something that you need to get right with God with. That's what you need to tell people. So your advice here says this pain is a part of your journey, or this long-winded journey is a part of your abundance here. It leads to abundance. Why are you putting so much on the line when nothing has to do with anybody else? It doesn't have to do with anybody else. It just has to do with you. You should focus on you. Spirit guides, your angels, your ancestors, God source creator is waiting to hear from you. What do you want to do? For some of you guys, you're already in this, okay? You're already in this energy. You took more time to think about it, and you're already in the energy of receiving, okay? You're in the energy of what serves your highest good, and you're discarding of the rest. So for some of you guys, you went past this, and you're already at your abundance point. For others of you, you're in the midst of this. But like I said, you're going to have abundance here. So just keep doing you. You in the right lane. If you think you're not doing the right thing and you're not in the right direction, this was all a part of God's plan. You're doing the right thing. You're in the right direction. Just stay focused on the road ahead of you. Don't be trying to drive looking in the rearview mirror. Child, that's crazy. Sounds of it. All right. So that's what I have for you guys. All right. Take that as you will. All right. Allow it to resonate for those who it resonates with. But with that being said, let's get into my Pisces. Shout out to my koi fish swimming up to the stream. All right. Let me know in the comments below. You in the live stream, Pisces? Pull up. Swim up. All right. So let's say, what do we have for my Pisces gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? When it comes to career finances, their relationship to money, honey. Hey, Shamika. Thank you for the greetings. Greetings. I like that word. Greetings. Greetings, earthlings. Greetings, humans. What if I was an AI? That's true. That would be crazy. Greetings, earthlings. Welcome. I would have an accent. If I was an AI, I would have to have an accent. I would have to be lit. Greetings, earthlings. Welcome to your reading with OracleGangBaddie. OracleGangBaddie is now proceeding with a rating. If you are a Pisces gang baddie or baddie, drop your koi fish down in the chat stream below. Let me know you are ready for these readings. Bye. Child, I can't be a robot. I gotta be a real thing. Let's get it. What do we have for my Pisces gang baddies and zaddies? Oh, I thought there was a card that flipped over. I was about to say, oh, I know which one it is. I thought it was my purple card that popped out. I thought it was the meant to be card. I was about to say, oh, go ahead, Pisces. Nope, bye. Let's get it. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Give it a like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. Hey, Sandy. Hey, Chatty Chickie. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? we have here for my Pisces? Okay. Boundaries. Why do we keep getting this for you, Pisces? What the heck has been going on in your life? We get this in your love readings. We get this in your personal readings, your professional readings, your career reading. Like, we get this for everything. We get this for everything. Something around boundaries or ending things. We always get that first coming out in your spread recently. It's been happening the last 2 or 3 weeks in a row for love and career readings. What is going on? Are y'all okay? Asking for a friend. We have strength. You guys cut out certain situations. I don't know if it involved other people, but it was certain situations here that gave you strength, because you had to meditate and contemplate on this first. I feel like you was just like in limbo. Should I do this or should I not? And the longer you waited, the worse it got, or the more you had to pull yourself towards that decision-making process. This is insane. Yeah, because it leads to your higher power. You're going to go for it. You're just going to go for something. Now you're just going to go for something where it is that you used to be stagnant and in like a mindset of not yet going for something. You're just going to go for it, because now you have this god, goddess, empress, high priest, high priestess energy coming through, where you have higher knowledge. It says higher power. You have higher knowledge of like what's really going on here. Like, what really is the F up in your career, your finances, your talent, skills, and abilities, in your manifestations, in your mindset, in your circumstances to others, personally or professionally. Because like I said, personal life affects professional life. But if we're just focused on professional life, then yes, we're talking about professional life, honey. There's something here that you're getting more clear on. Or that you already did. I feel like these boundaries could have been a long time ago, because I feel like you guys should have already completed this. Not us channeling this for 3 weeks and we're still on this energy. In Aries season, no, I don't believe it. I think you guys already did this. You already set the tone or set the boundaries in a workplace or in a situation in regards to money. Maybe it was personal life. Maybe people were pulling on your personal energy when it came to your money. Whoever that was, family member, friend, romantic lover, coworker, maybe somebody was just always concerned about what you was doing in your money and your lifestyle, whatever. But I'm seeing here that you went within and you got your personal strength up. You ever play video games, like the old school Nintendo video games, or like Sega video games, where it's like power up? Like literally you're powering up by going within, and it's giving you strength. You ever play the look up the video game Altered Beast. Type it in if you're curious about the part that I'm talking about. Type in power up altered, ALTERED, beast. Power up altered beast. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. It's like this human that powers up and he turns into an alpha wolf, right? So whether you're an alpha female or an alpha male, I feel like that's like Spirit's way of saying like you're powering up or you're gaining your power back. Higher knowledge. You see? It's like power up. You were like in this energy of like, I'm going within to find the answers based off of what I, turned the other cheek on. Okay, you didn't address something, but you just walked away from it respectfully. And I do feel like there's this energy of you gaining your power now. So it's like you're in your alpha female, alpha male energy, which is nice, because underneath this is literally the card that I saw in my mind's eye. I thought this card came out earlier. It's actually coming out in your spread. This is the card I was talking about, the purple card that I thought came out in your spread. I thought it flipped over in the middle of the Oracle deck. I was trying to look for it. It never flipped over. It was Spirit telling me that, yes, you are being called to something you're meant to do or meant to be or meant to move. You're meant to move in a certain way now. Okay? Because you got the higher knowledge, the higher power, that now you're going to go for something without any any resistance, without any, you know, double thinking or overthinking about it. Maybe you were in analysis paralysis. Like you were analyzing this so much that it kept you in one spot for too long. And now you're just taking a leap of faith and you're about to just like, you know what? F it. I'm just going to go for it. I'm just going for it. We're doing it. It's already happening. I did it now. It's done. It is done. Right? So there is that energy. So we have here higher power. You're being called to your life purpose, your life path by a higher power. The highest white light, your angels, your ancestors, your higher self, your alpha energy, right? Alpha Omega, the most high, God source creator. So there's some type of energy here where you're moving out of stagnancy in order to get moving towards your prosperity. I love this for you. Now, what kind of prosperity this is, I don't know, but we're going to figure this out. So for some of you guys, you already did this. And for others of you, you're taking action right now during taking action season. When I say taking action season, I mean like springtime is the season of taking action, blossoming towards your abundance, okay? The season of taking action speaks of Aries energy. You could have Aries placements in your chart, but it's Mars energy. It's like we're taking action now. What's fair is fair. What's just is just. I'm going to do this, and this must be the way I have to do it. This is how I'm going to receive. This is how I'm going to achieve. So that's what I'm seeing here. So let's clarify the boundaries card and get the extra layers to your reading. Wow. Wow. These two came out together. Oh, yeah, this is crazy. Oh, yeah, y'all. This card of boundaries is clarified by two cards. High honors, your blessings, your wins, highly blessed and favored, celebratory energy. For some of you guys, you're celibate, but for others of you, this is celebration energy, celebratory energy in rooms and places that you actually are supposed to be in, that are met with your name on it. High recognition, cuppeth overfloweth type energy, abundance, abundance on abundance. Being played with or distracted by a false person. Your blessings this whole time, you could have figured out in the recent past 3 weeks or maybe last 3 months, you figured out what the heck this person was doing behind your back, or what type of intentions they had. This could have been a family member, this could have been a friend or a friend group, or this could have been a coworker or an employer, okay? Now, only you know what's best for you, and only you know if this reading is your reading. Take out resonates. You could always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below, but this is what I'm channeling. This is what you set a boundary on. You set a boundary on a person who was messing with your money. I said that earlier before these cards came out. That's why I'm so strongly like, yo, I got to hold these up to you and get you to see what I see. Because this is crazy. And we've been getting this for weeks now, you guys. We've been getting this for weeks in a row. So it's coming out again. Spirit is saying you have the strength to take this on and remove yourself from this energy. For a lot of you guys, you already did this. And that's why you're about to receive your blessings, because you got rid of somebody or a situation that wasn't supposed to be going where you were going. Okay? They can't receive or ride your coattail where you're going. Sorry I'm yelling. I just feel very passionate about your reading because people be trying to take advantage of people, and I hate when people do that. But it seems like this person was trying to take advantage of you. Okay, Pisces? I'm sorry I got hype. You forgive me? All right, here we go. What do we have here for my strength card? Yeah, you have the strength to communicate who it is who is toxic in your life, or whatever situation that is toxic in your life that you've been contemplating, having sleepless nights, doubts, worries, fears about. For some of you guys, you lost sleep over this. Child, listen to me. It says living room strength card, okay? The living room card is my communication card. That's why I say that. So it's communication in private that you're going to have to let somebody know. Living room could also mean family room. It's going to be a family member. I've been saying that, okay? For some of you guys, it is. But for others of you, it could just be somebody who you consider family, maybe a coworker or like a friend. But you're going to have to let somebody know, like, listen, no, you can't take advantage of my time, my coin, my energy. Absolutely not. You can't come where I'm coming because I'm going towards my abundance, and you have the ability, or your energy has low vibrational attachments to it. And I don't want that muddying up my water. My water is clear. My water is clairvoyant. My water is beautiful. It is reserved. It is special. It is from God, source creator itself. I don't need you in my energy muddying up my waters. This person, they could have showed up, or this situation or circumstance could have showed up as abundant on the outside. But on the inside, the intention was muddy. And so you may have not have noticed this for a while, Pisces, whereas now you're noticing it. This could have been a workplace, like an employer, or like I said, a family member, friend, or a coworker. It's now being revealed to you, or it's already been revealed to you. And because you have the strength to speak your truth, conversation card here, to speak your truth on what it is on your mind, and to take action towards taking a leap of faith and going towards something new or a new direction, now you're getting the higher knowledge. Now you're understanding why God leads you in a certain direction. Now you're understanding why the universe speaks to you and what you're meant to do. Okay? They speak to you in what you're meant to do. They guide you in what you're meant to do. Your spirit guides and your angel team are like, dang, Pisces, you did that. Like, they're very proud of you. Okay, so Pisces, I don't know what this was about. I don't know who it may have been about. But Spirit is telling me that your money is now going to multiply. And also your happiness within is going to multiply. Because not everything has to do with money. Abundance can also mean your happiness within. Okay, so we're talking about both forms of abundance. Your happiness within, but also your materialistic gain. So there's a lot of abundance here. You're blessed and highly favored. But there was a person in the way of this. Okay, just muddying up your waters or distracting you from your path or something. It is not good. Okay, if it wasn't a person, it was a situation or a circumstance. It was dramatic on purpose, or it was blocking you on purpose. It makes me feel like somebody was withholding information from you. Like maybe you had an opportunity to apply for a certain position in the workplace, or maybe you had an opportunity to go to a particular interview or something for an opportunity to make money. And somebody was gatekeeping this information because they wanted it for themselves, or that they didn't want to see you win because then they would feel like they lost or they were losing at life. These are people who feel intimidated and feel insecure, and then they kind of like withhold information or opportunity from you somehow. I don't know what this is. It's really irking me though, because I'm like, why would somebody do that to you? That's really sad for them, not you, because you look prosperous anyway. But that's really effed up, because I don't know. But maybe it's a lesson within a lesson. You got to be more self-aware of your surroundings, Pisces. Okay? Because you could be taking accountability of this as well. This could be also a lesson as well for you. Like maybe now you need more discernment, or now you need to, it's not that you can't trust anybody or trust any offers. It's just look into it more with detail now. Pay attention, because maybe you weren't paying attention. But that's going to be for some of you, not all of you. Maybe you weren't paying attention. I don't know. But we have here, go for it. What's the go for it here, Spirit? What's the clarification for this energy? People are so rude. I don't like when people do that. When people take advantage of other people, that makes me so heated. Okay, so we have here, go for it. So there's a meeting or something new of an opportunity being given to you, okay? So Pisces, yes, you have a new meeting opportunity. This could be an interview. This could be someone who knows somebody who has the plug to an opportunity that can get you in the door, or to make you more money, or to put a good word in for you. So this could be by word of mouth, or this could be by application, resume energy, interview process, going to the orientation, getting the job, and things like that. Getting the call back or the call for a workplace position. So we have that energy. For some of you guys, you have your own business. So this is new clients, new customers coming towards you, and you're going for it. You're sharing your product, services. You're opening your doors up. Maybe you're expanding your business, things like that, okay? You're going for something. Whatever this is, okay? Whether you work for yourself or someone else, I see a lot of prosperity here around it. What else do we have here? What's the higher power, higher knowledge? What's this card of goddess energy? We're going to clarify this card next for you. It's definitely giving emperor, empress, king, queen energy, high priest, high priestess. Like you have the knowledge. Pisces, you're the oldest sign of the zodiac, but not only that, you have really good intuition because you're the water sign. So like, y'all be knowing stuff, but maybe you just be like acting like you don't know, or you just don't trust your intuition. You need to trust it. It's guiding you into a direction of higher power, higher knowledge. We have, this is clarified by long road, short illness or overthinking, and high expectations. Yes, Spirit is saying you already know these things. But the reason why it took you a long time to realize this is because you gave somebody else or a situation or a new circumstance or some type of opportunity a chance. You had high expectations for something that was toxic to you. We have short illness representing toxicity. So your high expectations was actually toxic, and you kind of knew this. Maybe you were getting dreams. For some of you guys, you're the dreamers of the zodiac sign, so you literally get messages in your dreams, Pisces. And you might have had messages in your dreams on why it was taking you so long to get to your road to success or to career or investment. Return on your investment. You were wondering why it took so long to get return on your investment. It's because there was something here blocking your energy, or a person, or something that was unfair that you couldn't see. Spirit gave you the knowledge to that. So now Spirit's going to explain to you what that was, or show you what that was. If you guys don't know what that was and you're still puzzled about it, ask God to show you who or what is this person that is in my way. Who is it in my way, or what is it that's blocking my abundance? God will show you. Either maybe while you're driving, you get the download, you get an epiphany. Oh, it's that person. Or maybe you're driving and you see an angel number. You're like, what does that mean? And you look it up and you're like, oh, it's that person, or that situation, or that thing, or that's what it is. For some of you guys, it's in your dream. You wake up in the morning. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Okay, so pay attention. Because Spirit is going to tell you what is taking you so long to get your unexpected abundance. You're being called towards something that you're meant to do. For a lot of you guys, this can't be taken from you, but it can be delayed. I'm going to say that again, Pisces. This prosperity and this life purpose or life path or whatever it is that you're doing to gain more money, more opportunities to get money, it can't be blocked from you, but it can be delayed. It cannot be taken from you, but it can be delayed. For some of you guys, this is like, it's been a long time. I'm seeing a long road. Okay, you felt left behind by Spirit, or you felt like your angels and God wasn't supporting you, but that's a lie. It was somebody around you that wasn't supporting you. They were delaying the process of what God had for you. Now the floodgates are open. I don't feel like this is a blockage anymore. Whether you know who this person is or not, I think if you didn't block this person out of your energy, they will be blocked, or you'll find out that this person is ill or got sick. I'm not wishing that on them, but I'm just saying the short illness card is here. So maybe from a distance, you hear that somebody got unexpectedly sick or got a flu or they're having health issues. It's because that's what happens when you make deals with the devil. You can't, like, I'm sorry, but that's just how it happens. I'm going to be real. Because you're being called to something you're meant to do. See, this is the energy of you, Pisces. You're the alpha energy. Main character energy is here. This is a representation of you. Alpha male, alpha female. I don't read genders. I just read energies. But this is the main character. And we talked about that alpha energy in the beginning. Power up. Your power is to be doing what you're called to be meant to do, or for you to stay focused on your accolades and your success. For you to have certain opportunities. Okay? So you're going to receive, wow, unexpected money still in the bottom of the deck. That's crazy because I was shuffling it. This flew out and this is still on the bottom. So yeah, you're about to receive unexpected money based off of what you're meant to be doing that somebody else was trying to block, or circumstances that were blocked from you, or information that was blocked from you. Maybe somebody gatekeeping, or someone like distracting you, or a situation that was distracting you or gatekeeping you from information and knowledge that you were supposed to know sooner. Okay. So let's get your advice for this reading and we'll move on to Scorpios. So congratulations. By the way, you're just receiving unexpected abundance here, okay? And you're going to be very happy, okay? So when I'm talking about April into May energy, you're receiving a lot more opportunities coming towards you because you don't have blockages to your success. Spirit is saying, no, it's time to move on is your best advice. So move on from whoever it is that you find out this low vibrational information from, because they are absolutely not able to ride your coattail to this windfall of success. Trust your instincts. Yeah, you need to trust your, this is on the other side of what absolutely not is. Whoever it is in your energy, or whatever it is, a circumstance or a situation, you're being meant to trust your instincts, your intuition. Like I said, y'all be knowing, but y'all be questioning your intuition. Do not question your intuition. Trust me. Your intuition is going to guide you to your success. The more you resist your intuition, the more blockages and challenges you'll have, because the more you're not willing to see, or you want to paint the red flags white. Don't do that, okay? That's my message for you, Pisces. That is going to be your career reading, and your advice and your clarity and your guidance. It explains a lot depending on what timeline that you're on. For some of you guys, you know about this. For some of you guys, you don't know about this. For others of you, you're already receiving unexpected abundance, so you're on the more abundant side of things. For others of you, you're still in the strength part of things. But go back and watch the reading and see what phase you're in, because it's going to give you a timeline on what's coming next, okay? So with that being said, I'm going to wrap up my koi fish reading. We're going to go into my Scorpions, okay? So shout out to my Scorpios. Drop your stingers down in the chat stream below, okay? Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get it. We're almost there. We're almost there, you guys. I know I'm over time, but these were fully loaded messages, okay? And also, I had to step away from the camera. We also had technical issues in the middle of Cancer's reading. So, yeah, if you guys are just now coming into the room and you're like, she's still live streaming, we had a lot going on. You missed out. You missed a lot. Okay, we had technical issues, then I had to get up and go to the bathroom, and then we had like a lot of delays and things like that. Then we had a long message here, a short message there. It was just a lot, okay? Don't blame me. Don't be cutting up in the chat, okay? But I will be timestamping this after the live stream, so look out for that. Let's get into the Scorpio reading. Shout out to my Scorpions. Let's cut the Oracle deck and let's tap into your energy. Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. What do we have for my Scorpios? My Scorpio collective. Make sure you like the video and you subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpions? Here we go. Wow, we have the law of attraction here. Beautiful energy. Wow, moon mastery. What do we have here? Moon mastery. It's talking about the law of attraction. Release blockages. Could have been blockages to what you were trying to manifest, but now you're embracing the uncertainty. You're embracing the unknown. You released yourself from anything that you could have been keeping yourself back from in a mindset or a situation. Kind of similar to Pisces read, but not exactly. Okay? Something about releasing blockages. Underneath that card is the past, and underneath this card is mystery. So yeah, we're right on the money with this. That's literally what I said when I pulled the first two cards. What's interesting is there's a lot of dark cards in the middle of two bright cards. I'm seeing two bright cards, and then in the middle of these is all the dark ones. So let's tap into this, okay? I see here that you're releasing a blockage or a challenge, or you're realizing that dark energy or like dark ways of thinking or negativity from a past. Maybe it's like how you feel about the past in your finances, in your career, or maybe in your personal life, and it's affecting your professional life, your mindset, trying to stay focused on your career, your journey. There's something here about the past, okay? You're releasing that in order to embrace uncertainty of the mystery ahead, okay? So you're slowly getting out of like this negative energy. For a lot of you guys, you already moved out of it. And so it's just a mindset. Like maybe you just thought you couldn't manifest or have something that you were trying to attract, okay? You might have been trying to attract money, success, and you're like, what's my blockage? What's my blockage? Maybe there was a part of you that was negative or pessimistic or resentful when it comes to your personal life or your professional life. But either way, it was affecting your money, honey, or your focus around money. It was muddying your thoughts or your mind. And so Spirit is saying, embrace that this is something that is a part of you, but at the same time, have the good intention of what it is that you want to manifest, okay? Manifest with good intent rather than focusing on the negative things or the past. So Spirit is saying now you're in the energy of embracing your present moment. And that's how you're going to manifest good things to come into your life instead of a cycle of like negative thoughts. So basically it's how do we explain this in lesser terms? Basically, it's like the power of suggestion. Say if, you tripped and you fell on your knee, right? And you're like, ow. And that was at the beginning of the day. And you're like, what the heck? You're like, now my knee's scraped and there's a little bit of, blood there. I gotta get this cleaned up. I gotta put a Band-Aid on and it's a little sore. It ruined my day, right? And then you just look out for everything else throughout the day that's going to ruin your day because that one thing went wrong, right? That's the power of suggestion. That could be what you're muddying your mind with, okay? Is things like that. Is like maybe something in the past is muddying your mind about the present moment. So you're more focused on that, which is why you can't see the blessings that are around you because there is actually great things happening for you, but you're still so focused on the negative things or the things in the past or what's not happening yet. And so since you were I feel like this is past tense, since you were so focused on that, that's why you couldn't be in the law of attraction. That's why your law of attraction was being blocked because of past and because of mystery about the past. But now there's a blessing here where you're able to embrace uncertainty. So now it's more of like, I busted my knee type energy and now I'm bleeding a little bit and clean it up with a Band-Aid. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to look at that as a sign where I need to watch where I'm going because what if it could have been worse? Yeah. So I'm going to use that as a lesson, not a pessimistic, negative mindset. I'm going to look at that as a lesson towards my blessings. And throughout the day, maybe you find money on the floor because you got to watch where you were going. Now you found $100 on the floor. You're like, see, if I wouldn't have been looking at the ground already because I busted my kneecap, cleaned it up and had a positive mindset about it, there goes $100 on the ground. See, because I'm looking and I'm watching where I'm going. You see how like you're starting to pay attention to the positive things, even if there was something that kind of put you off kilter to start your day. That's how the law of attraction works. So I'm just trying to give you a little bit of a tidbit to focus on the positive as much as you can, even when there is a negative, okay? Because what's already done is done. What's already in the past is in the past. So embrace the uncertainty of what's ahead because you never know. You might find that $100 ahead of you on the ground. So there is that energy here. So that's what Spirit is saying. The power of suggestion. Your mind's a powerful thing. If something bad happens in your life or during the day, you just looking out for everything else bad that's going to happen based off of that one thing. But if you can get past that one thing, you'll notice a lot of great things happening and you won't even pay attention to the negative things out of the day. It's very interesting how our brain works, but that's literally scientifically proven. And that is also an energy thing as well when it comes to spirituality and the esoteric realms. So like I said, energy goes where it flows. So that is a prime example of that. I feel like this is the lesson that you learned, Scorpio. And for some of you guys, you're in the midst of learning this right now. So for some of you Scorpio Scorpios, you're on different timelines of this, but this is what's going to bring in your prosperity. Now let's go into a deeper layer. So what do we have here for my law of attraction here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. When it comes to my Scorpion's energy, what do we have here for the law of attraction? What is it that Scorpio is focused on attracting? For some of you guys, it's travel. For some of you guys, it's something that you manifested 2 years ago, or you've been waiting for 2 years to happen. Okay, that's what you're focused on attracting. For some of you guys, you're trying to attract things through muddy thoughts, or you're trying to attract positivity, but you're still muddied in thoughts here. Murky thoughts is coming up, like I said. You're trying to pull away from that energy. So you're trying to attract positive thoughts. So that's good. We also have here, positive thoughts lead to your prosperity. Wow, you're trying to attract prosperous things. So just because something didn't happen yet that is prosperous, that you've been trying to manifest, that is obviously for your highest good. You got to make sure it's for your highest good, or else the universe is not going to give it to you. Okay, it has to be from good intention. So we have this energy of like, yeah, you might have been thinking negatively about your abundance because you didn't get it yet. But if you start thinking positive and you keep going, Spirit is saying this is about to show up a lot sooner than you thought. So we have here high honors. Okay, high honor success is what you're attracting, or what you've been trying to attract, but you felt like there was a blockage to that because all you could think was from a pessimistic mindset. Now we're transforming that by releasing the block, releasing the past, and going towards embracing the mystery or the uncertainty of the future. So what's this unknown future? What do they have to look forward to for my Scorpios? And like I said, feel your feelings, y'all. You don't have to be perfect, but if you could practice this, it doesn't lead to perfection. It leads to reprogramming your mind to be prosperous. Does that make sense? So you have to program your mind to be positive, because there's a lot in social media and media and in our day-to-day life that says that we can't think positively, that we're supposed to think from a pessimistic mindset. But if we could shift that and start being in the energy of just practicing, like, you know, just trying to catch ourselves in moments. Like, we're not perfect. We might catch ourselves freaking out about something. But in the moment that you find yourself freaking out, if you can be self-aware in certain moments, then you could be like, oh, wait, OGB said this. Or, oh, wait, I feel like I'm being like this. I need to rework this mental way of thinking. The more you practice this, it doesn't lead to perfection. It just leads to progress on you programming your mind to think like this on autopilot and be positive. Okay, for the most part. Okay, so that's what I have here. Embrace uncertainty. What do they have to look forward to for my Scorpios? You have your high expectations to look forward to being met. Okay, so the uncertainty of your high expectations will be met. Decisions. This could deal with court or legalities. For some of you guys who have cases open or claims open or something, your high expectations of winning the case or the claims is definitely here on the spread. For some of you guys where that has to do with money and finances, it doesn't have to do with career, but for some of you guys, you could work in the justice system, so it could do with career. So some of you guys want to be lawyers, attorneys, but for some of you guys, you have lawyers or attorneys, and so you have a claim open. So it's whatever it is, whether you work in the justice system or you have justice being served in your favor. This is the uncertainty that you've been worried about, but it looks like it works in your favor. And we have here success and prosperity. So success and love in the career and the finances thing leads to one thing. It's what you've been passionate about manifesting when it comes to your money, your relationship to your money. Success and love card means your relationship to money and the decision that you made to refocus your energy on your money instead of other things of the past here is what you have to look forward to gain. You're gaining something in between Aries season, Taurus, and Gemini season. I see this kind of playing out for you. One more card, Spirit, on what they're going to embrace. Rich girl energy, rich guy energy. So male or female, however you identify, Scorpio, he, she, they. Always welcome to my space. You already know. But we have here this energy of you guys, okay, leading to this energy of hope, wish fulfillments being brought to you in the physical world. So everything that you hoped or wished on, or everything that you prayed about or manifest, is now tangibly something you could touch. something you could feel, something you could see, okay? So we have here you guys turning into this prosperous energy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love this for you guys. I think this is amazing, okay? So there is something of the judgment call being made, but it's made in your favor. So you guys might have had it a little rocky, or you may experience that right now since we're still in Mercury and Venus retrograde. Venus retrograde ends April 7th. Mercury retrograde ends April 12th. We'll be out of the retrograde energy, and all of the planets will be going direct in about a week from now, okay? So have patience, utilize this time to practice your self-awareness and to get excited about your prosperity here, because this is really, really great. I don't know who it is that I'm talking to, and I don't know what it is that you've been manifesting. That's not my business or nobody else's, but whatever it is that you've been manifesting, it looks prosperous here when it comes to your relationship to money and career and finances. What's the advice for my Scorpios to close out the reading? It says, no, not yet. Take more time to think on it. Yeah, there's something here that you need to rework for some of you guys. That's your advice. Not going to be for all. For others of you, remember why you agreed to this in the first place. Yes, you wear the crown, not a frown. So remember why you agreed to try to be more positive, or to try to go towards your abundance, or to not even try, just to be in a more abundant mindset. Because I feel like it's your mind here. Because we talked about muddy thoughts. I feel like it's more of your mind more than anything. Wow. The top of the Oracle deck here. This is crazy. It says here, leave it in the past. So you got here twice. Whatever it is in the past that hasn't played out that you've been trying to manifest, leave it in the past. It's not for you. You're not for it. You're going somewhere that's better. And the sooner you realize that, the sooner you have your blessings. The longer you stay fixated on the past, the longer it takes for your blessings to arrive. You know how I know that? Because look, it says it right here in the first cards that came out. The longer it takes, because you're in a negative mindset, for your blessings to arrive. It's literally there. The law of attraction is blocked because of the past, or because of how you be thinking and stuff. Okay, so for some of you guys, Scorpio, this is your energy. We are in the year of the snake. So if you find yourself going through a transformation, a self-transformation, this is talking about the year of the snake. You're shedding the old skin, or the old version, or the old ways of yourself. You're being very much guided to, because you have a lot of prosperity. I want you guys to win as much as you want yourselves to win. So you got to focus on something new. You got to focus on something that maybe you're already doing. You got to stay focused on this energy, because justice is going to be served in your favor. You will reach your high expectations, but first you have to embrace the uncertainty. You can't be scared of this new road, or this new path, or this new version of you. Spirit says, feel your feelings. You can be scared if you want to, but don't be complacent. Don't be stuck in scarcity mindset, because sometimes when we get scared, we get stuck in being scared instead of pushing through it, okay? Pushing past it. So that's what I have here for you, Scorpios. That is going to be your message for your highest good. You are very prosperous, but your mind is a beautiful but also powerful thing. So if you know the way your mind has a lot of energy and ties to whatever it is that you're manifesting in the materialistic world, then you know how to work with your energy of the mind in the better way for you, okay? So that's what I have here for you guys. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. It was beautiful. This is part of God's plan. So you're learning a lot here, and you're getting everything at the end of the day, everything you asked for, okay? It's just going to take a little bit of a process, okay? For some of you guys, you're already experiencing wins, but for others of you, you're still at some point of one of these cards, okay? So play it back so that way you can figure out where you're at, because whatever card's after it is what you're moving into next, okay? So that's how I like to say to listen to the reads, okay? When we do some of these readings, okay? So the last card that wants to come out, it says, know that you could walk away with confidence. So maybe it's a person, place, or thing you need to walk away from, or a mindset, okay? But know that you can walk away from anything you want with confidence and go towards the light, okay? Go towards this energy of light, okay? A new path. There's a new direction. There's a new pathway open for you, okay? So that's what I have here for you guys. Let's get into Aquarius. Shout out to my OracleGangBaddies and Zaddies up in the building. Y'all are never last. This is crazy. Bye. Why are you up in here last for? See ya. All right, you guys. So drop your Aquarius gang, biddies, and zodiac signs in the chat stream below. We're going to give it a cute little shuffle here, and then we're going to get started. And then I'm going to get off this live stream, okay, you guys? You enjoy the rest of your day. Come back for the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you're coming back, pull that bear on me. Put on those post notifications. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you are new here. Thank you so much for coming back if you're an OG. Let's get it. What do we have for my Aquarius? Shout out to the gang. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Aqua Gang. Aqua Gang unite. Why do I always feel like we're on Power Rangers? Every time I think of Aquarius, I always feel like I'm a Power Ranger. I don't know why. I just be feeling like that. Why am I like this? Aqua Gang unite. Power up. Whatever. Y'all must be in beast mode energy. Y'all must have had like a revisitation of your energy. Let's get it. You guys, I can't believe it's April. And on top of that, I can't believe it's April 3rd. What the heck? That's crazy. That's a crazy concept. Because we was just in January. Wasn't we just in January? Wasn't I just talking about the Palisades fires? Do you remember that? We're in April. I feel like I blinked and we're here. Hello? We're almost to the halfway point of the year. Crazy. Here we go. What do we have for my Aqua Gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building? Whoa. This is the only card that fell on the floor out of our entire live stream today. That's crazy. All my other cards landed on the table except for your card, Aquarius. The last reading of the day. The only one that falls on the floor. It says protection. Okay. Protect yourself. We have protection here. You must be protecting your energy. You had to have been saging or cleansing or something, Aquarius. Something. You're on one. You're on something or you're on to something. Yeah, because you're getting signs. We have an air sign energy here. This is Gemini energy with the butterfly, but it's also could be a representation of you because you are the air sign as well. The sister sign to the Gemini and the Libra energy. But we have here... You're getting signs and synchronicities. And that's why you started protecting your energy. Could have been a person, place, a thing, or situation revisiting itself. Yeah, you intuitively know something is up. For some of you guys, you realized some type of protection was redirection. You knew something was up. You just knew something was up. You said, I know these things, and I know them well. It's like you felt something coming through your third eye. You see how this person's eye is closed? But on their third eye, they have a moon. Something about your intuition awakened about something recently. You knew something was happening. Your third eye is wide the F open. There's a blockage that was released on your third eye. Maybe somebody was trying to block you from seeing the truth about something in a workplace. It could be within your own business. We have accept help. Maybe you just felt like your third eye was blocked because you were too stubborn to accept help. Maybe you were blocking your own third eye. You weren't paying attention to the signs, but the signs were protecting you to redirect you in a new direction, to follow your intuition and accept this help from spirit or from a person because it creates a new beginning for you. There's something here as like a reset button. You could have Aries, Leo, or Sag in your chart. This is my fire sign energy card coming out. We also have Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Heavy Virgo. Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sag, I would say is mostly here on the spread. And we also have Gemini. So you can have those extra placements in your chart, or maybe you want to go back and watch one of those readings I mentioned, one of those zodiac signs I mentioned. Let's deep dive into this. My bird is so mad. He's so mad at me. He's like, you taking too long. We had flight time an hour ago. They be clocking me so they can come out the cage. They get fly time. I call it fly time, where they get to fly around the house. It's so funny because he be getting mad because he be having to wait too long sometimes. We did go overtime. It's already 3 o'clock. I usually don't go this long in the readings. But like I said, we had technical issues. What do we have here? Protection energy. Yeah, it's you protecting your energy. Wow. So we get the main character energy card. The MC card. This is you, male or female. This is you, Aquarius. You're protecting your own energy. Because you know something. It's something you know here, bro. Sis, clock it. Yeah, you're protecting your money. You're protecting your ideas, your creativity, your finances. I think you know people are watching you. I think that's what this is. People are watching you in disguise. You know what? You know how I know that? Because butterflies, they usually have those markings that look like eyes on their wings. Or moths have that. They look like a pair of eyes watching on their wings. These butterflies don't. So it's like people who are in the cut, who are trying to get you not to see them, they're watching. You got all eyes on you, Aquarius. All eyes on me. Okay, Tupac. Who am I talking to? Tupac was a Gemini, and that's the Gemini card clarifying that there's people keeping an eye on you. Somebody's spirit guide is Tupac. Sorry, let me stop. That's not a channel, y'all. That's not a channel. I'm stupid. Why did I say that out loud? Dumb. I be saying dumb, so just go with it. I just be cutting up. But we have here unexpected money. So you have unexpected abundance, or you know that you need to protect your money, your ideas, your creativity to make more money. You need to protect it because people are out here ready to, like, I don't know, ready to, like, ask you for a handout or try to give you a tower moment or something. Like, you just don't trust people. You know what it is, Aquarius? You don't trust nobody. And I ain't gonna cap. That's the way to go when it comes to career. I ain't gonna cap, honey. Don't tell nobody your business, your plans, what you doing with your business, how long you been in business. Don't even tell them how you did the business. It's none of their business. Unless you're charging $1,000 for a packaged webinar session for these people to download online on how you became abundant. Unless they got $1,000, I don't think they need to know nothing. Bye. I'm gatekeeping all the way to the bank. Because these people, I don't feel like they have good energy. Now, it could be somebody who you care about asking you for advice, like a sibling. You know, it's your younger sibling. They just look up to you. Okay, give them a little tidbit. You know what I'm saying? Like, guide them. You know what I mean? Saying, you know what I mean? You know who it is and who you shouldn't be telling things to, Aquarius, because that intuition go long. Bye. For some of you guys, you just be knowing stuff. You ain't stupid. So we have here success in love. Yeah, you have success in your relationship to money. But you got to watch out for the signs here. For some of you guys, you got signs and synchronicities. Like repeating numbers that are your favorite angel numbers. And then these things are telling you like you're about to have success with the next part of your win or the next chapter of your abundance. There's like levels to your abundance, Aquarius. I feel like you're hitting certain milestones or chapters. It's like last year I made $15,000. This year I make $25,000. Next year I make, and it's on whatever it is. It could be that you made it in your own business, or that you make that monthly or bi-weekly. I don't know your business. I don't know your bank account. It's none of my business. You making something though. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, honey, and it's unexpected money. And you said in order for me to stay in this prosperity, I can't be sharing nothing with nobody. I don't care. You keep it to yourself. I know that's right. Because, child, that's the best way to do it. Let me see. see who it is or what it is you need to watch out for. Because for some of you guys, you're like, yeah, I have a good intuition about this, but I need double confirmation. This is going to be the double confirmation to your intuition. Who or what is this thing that my Aquarius, my Aqua Gang Baddies and Zadies need to protect themselves from when it comes to their abundance and their career? For some of you, it's your own brain. Child, it's you. You're in your head. Overthinking, stressed, overanalyzing. You need to get out of your head. Bye. It's you. This is a reflection of you. For some of you, it's your own shadow. I said this in Cancer's reading. Go back and watch the Cancer reading. I said this in their reading. I also said this in Scorpio's reading as well, kind of, to some extent. What else is here? For Aquarius, what's this intuition? People digging dirt on you. Karmic friends. These are the only two cards that flipped out, or that flipped within the Oracle deck to show the other side of it. This one is the one that flipped out on the back side. Let's see the reveal. Haunted! Bye. Why am I like this? Why am I so dramatic? These people digging dirt on you, looking for stuff. Who are these people? Karmic friends. People who don't really support you. A frenemy. It says, keep your enemies close, keep your friends closer, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. Can't fully trust them, tension, secret competition. Look! It's a secret. You got secret competition here. You need to keep your distance. Okay, these people, I don't know who they are. Bye. Dirt digging on you. For some of you guys, it's not your head. They're in their head. Haunted. Haunted? Yes, haunted. Memories, flashbacks, trauma, side effects is what the card says. This is a jack-o'-lantern of the trades. This is not a jack of all trades. This is a jack-o'-lantern of the trades. This is somebody who's always haunted by other people's wins, success. I have side effects. I'm getting whiplash off of Aquarius's wins. Oh no, Aquarius is winning. I need to go to the hospital. They be checking themselves into urgent care. People be like, what's wrong? And they're like, Aquarius is winning. Bye. Go home. Actually, before you go home, we're going to bill you. We're going to hit you with a $100,000 bill for wasting our time. You idiot. Bro, I need to go to bed. Why am I on one? Stupid. These people need to go back home and stop worrying about your wins. Look at them. Why am I like this? I'm screaming. Y'all making me laugh harder in the chat because y'all cutting up in the chat with me. I love you guys. Thank you for rocking with me. Power up. What is that? They put their rings together. Why do I feel like Aquarius and I are Power Rangers? I swear to goodness, I'll be helping y'all get through things. We have here a gift in reverse. Okay, these are not people in the present moment. These are people of the past who are also hating on you. You need to release these blockages. For some of you guys, it's an old way of thinking. For some of you guys, it's you. You hear the sirens? Yo, those are those people checking themselves into urgent care. Talking about Aquarius' wins made me have a heart attack. Bye. What you haunted by this for? Why are you so mad? Why are you mad? These are the people on the way to waste these people's time. Saying that they having flashbacks and night sweats and they think they're dying. Why are you dying? Because Aquarius is winning. Go to home. We got people actually bleeding in the waiting room. You serious right now? Are you out of your mind? Like, they gonna get hit with 100K off rip. Stop wasting the RN's time. You got the nursing assistant looking at you crazy, bro. You said Aquarius is winning. I'm going to bed after this. I need a nap. I'm starting to get delulu. I'm starting to be delulu. Because, child, that is the craziest thing I've ever heard. You know what's crazy, though? I'm about to say something crazy, but you know what the gag is? For somebody, it's going to be true. What I'm about to say right now, for somebody, it's actually going to happen. If it's not true already, it will be true. I'm about to say this, and this is going to happen. The gag is, what I'm about to say sounds like a joke, but it's actually real life. Somebody is going to go home who works with you or who knows you. They're going to be like, I have to go home. I have a headache. That's going to be your sign that that's this karmic person. Whether they're a friend, a colleague, a family member, or a coworker. That's this person right here. They're literally going to go home because they're in their head about how they feel about themselves in comparison to you. Secret competition. This person is going to literally either give themselves a headache or say that they have a headache. You've ever been in school and you didn't want to be in the class because the class was actually teaching you something about yourself that you didn't know. And you were like, this is boring, or I don't feel like being here. I just want to go home. And you check yourself into the nurse's office, and you talk about, I have cramps. I have a headache. I don't know. I just threw up in the bathroom. You didn't do none of that stuff. You didn't feel none of those pains. You didn't have none of those symptoms. Bye. Your moon cycle doesn't come for another 3 weeks. You up here lying. Why you always lying? This person's going to complain. I'm telling you, you're going to hear a complainer be like, I got to go home. I just got a headache out of nowhere. Yeah, I got to leave work early. But have a good day. They're mad because you're about to win something. They can feel something coming, or they see you as competition, or they feel like they're not good enough in the presence of you, Aquarius. I'm telling you, these are these people. Look out for them. They are the weakest link. Goodbye. Okay? I promise you that. Because you have new beginnings here. You have success. You have glory. You have wins here coming towards you. Changes. Okay? Because you're smart. You're intellectual. You're knowledgeable. Okay? You're knowledgeable. Okay? You're abundant. Okay? New beginnings. You could have been seeing 1111 or 111 a lot. Okay? And that's not even a joke. This person's going to go home with a fake symptom from work. That's giving Mean Girls, where Karen, she didn't want to go out with Regina. She's like, boo, you whore. She's like, I'm sick. Yeah, that's this person. I'm sick. Bye. Who this is? I'm scared. This person's, Lord. Keep your distance from this person because, child, they're upset. For their own reasons. It's their own fault. Did you know that movie is free to watch right now on YouTube? The Mean Girls movie is free to watch on YouTube. I saw it come up on my homepage. They said movies for free. And the first one was Mean Girls. You know that is a good repeat. You know that is a good movie. That's just a good movie to watch. The original Mean Girls. Not the new one. The original one. Bro, fire. Love it. It's always a good throwback for those of you who are fans. I'm a fan. All right, so we have here new beginnings is clarified by conversations and endings. You're about to end conversations with people based off of your new beginnings. You're going to have friends fall out from social media. You're going to see people unfollowing you. You're going to see your followers dip. You're going to see, because of your wins. Because of your wins. Pay attention. It's not dipping because you ain't ish. It's dipping because they ain't ish and they can't keep up with you. Okay, you hear me? You feel me? Because Aquarius don't get it twisted. These people are going to unfollow you because they're intimidated by you, because they're not winners. They don't have a chicken dinner, and they're seeing you as secret competition. If you can't compete where you don't compare, if you can't take the heat, then get out the kitchen. You see what I'm saying? It's that energy. So I'm gonna need you to recognize, because don't get it twisted. If you see your followers drop, if you see audience views drop, if you see, it's because you clocking it. You doing the dang thing. You that it girl. You that it guy. You feel me? So when I tell you this, I say this with love, that you're going to have a conversation, or you're going to see people not have nothing to say and say less and just drop off like flies. And good riddance. Bye-bye. Because I didn't want your monitoring spirit ASS anyway up in here. Okay? Anyhow. You little monitoring spirit. You little lint licker. You biscuit eating bulldog. Okay? I don't know how we went. Listen, just go with it, y'all. Because I don't know how we got into the Orbits commercial, but we just got into the bubblegum commercial. And now I got to get out the live stream because that's the end of your read. So anyways, that's all. That is all. That is all. Let's get your advice, though. Let's get your advice. Because I did pull an advice card for everybody. And I already know somebody's going to be in the comments being like, you didn't pull an advice card. Let's get the advice card for Aquarius. So don't leave just yet. But this is the main portion of your read over. You're winning. Don't be afraid if you see friends drop off in real life, or views or subscribers or whatever it is that you do. If you see people hating on you in the workplace, let them go. Let them go. Bye. Bye. See you on the flip side. See you on my successful side. Or not. Actually, stay over there. See? No, it's time to move on. No, it's time to move on. See, I told you. This is your best advice. It's time to move on from these people. They don't want success for you. No how, no way. Tread lightly on such sensitive ground. These people are sensitive. Not you having to tread lightly on their sensitivity. No. I'm not walking on eggshells for you. I'm going to take up space and take up room on this platform or in this room. Whatever it is that you do. This is your space. You see this living room? This is your space. You've claimed this. Anybody who can't keep up, off with the heads! I don't know how we just got into Alice in Wonderland, but just go with it, y'all. Because I don't know why I'm channeling random stuff, but maybe it's part of your read. Okay? Off with their heads. Pause and reflect. Okay? You might have to take a little pause and reflect on these people around you, but don't buy into it. You hear me? This is the card. Don't buy into it. These people got to go. Bottom of the deck, your last message here, your last piece of advice says, spend your spiritual energy wisely. Okay? Because not everybody's supposed to be going where you're going. Not everybody's supposed to win when you win. Everybody is not supposed to be riding your coattail into your success and into your blessings. Bye. Good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow that I shall say good night until it be morrow. How do we get into Shakespeare? I need to go to bed. I'm on one. This is how I know I need to go to bed. I've been reading way too long. This reading went overtime. I'm not even on the live streams this long. On a regular basis for career reads. The fact that it's almost 4 p.m. Bye. I should have took my hour-long break an hour ago. I'm going to timestamp the readings, y'all. This is your reading. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. I got to get out the room. Thank you. Like and subscribe if you like my vibes or the channel, you guys, if you're new here. Thank you for all my subscribers and my likers and my viewers, the people who don't say stuff and the people who do say stuff. I appreciate you for the views. Thank you for helping me out on the channel, okay? Appreciate you. All right, with that being said, we're going to move on to the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you pull up for the love readings tonight. I will see you on the flip side. I will see you over there for the love readings. If you would like something more personal to you, you could always pull up for the personal readings, okay? Personal readings are going to be tonight, or not tonight. Personal readings are going to be available in the description box below is what I meant to say. At www.OracleGangBaddie.com. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. No, I don't think I'm this entertaining in personal readings. If you're wondering if you're going to get all of this from me, I'm usually like regular. I'm the hostess with the mostest when the live stream camera's on, but when we get into personal readings, it's down to business, okay? So don't worry. She's professional, you know, when the time calls for it and whatnot. So, anyways, Aquarius, and for anybody else watching, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. I'm signing out. Deuces. Love you guys. Take care. Ashe. Bye.